As soon as it loads, you let me know. Hector says coffee check. All right, welcome. We're back live, guys. It's starting to connect around. You should be back up on Facebook. You should be back up on LinkedIn. Justin done another amazing technical in and out. Getting a lot of calls from a lot of people right now. What happened to the stream? Where did the stream go? So, all right, guys, we are coming into the last 7 hours. Welcome back. And some of you had a nice night's sleep. You're starting to wake up and get on the calls with us. It is approximately 5 a.m. New York time. We got about another 5 a.m. till 9. We've actually only got 4 more hours, Just. Is that right? What time is it where you are?
It's 5:11 a.m.
And look, Elias is going. He's got his hands up down there. So we're going to 12. So we got 7 more hours. Okay, good. All right, I keep thinking of the time here. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, while we're getting connected, I think just Paul is already on Zoom. We're going to be going there. This is what's going to be happening. We have a 5 o'clock game schedule. Graham is going to be participating. He is going to be hosting that. We're so grateful for his efforts and everything he's done. I know he's so busy, so we're very, very fortunate. Paul has been up now going on about 30 plus hours. So hopefully he can hang in there with us. But we're going to be doing the alphabet scavenger hunt. So how this works down, guys, is if you are in the games, this game ended here about an hour ago. It normally does. So if you're in these games, you can see game closed, game closed, game closed. However, as you come down and you look at this, the alphabet hunt is what we were doing. That is the one what's going off. And you can see, I'm trying to find it. It is the alphabet hunt. Is that correct, Just? Did I just say that? I think I did, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. So I don't know if Chris is up because I think Chris is out of the UK and I haven't seen him. But anyway, so Paul Staples, I'm sure he's hanging in there. Dennis is in there. So Kirk Shaw. Now we need to beat Kirk, guys. He's been killing it out there. He's so good at these things. So these are the names that are coming in, and we'll see what's in there. Michael Giller is in again. Good job. So you guys what are on here are going to get an email. You should have received the email. Then you come into your Zoom account. You have your first name, last name, email address, and please put down what game it is, which is Alphabet Hunt. We're going to go in here and start this game while Zoom is getting set up right now and Paul is getting set up, which they should be any minute. Just want to quickly go through a couple of things. We only have a couple of more games going tonight before it ends because obviously the last 2 games are off to individual. So we have one which is going to come up at 7 a.m., which would be the next one coming up. And then there's going to be one at 9 a.m. And then after that, guys, the story game will come out at the end. So you've got 2 more games coming up, one at 7 a.m., which means at 6 o'clock, that game will end. So if you're not in here yet, what you want to do is come in and get on the leaders board. I'm already on the leaders board. Justin is, Roy, Jared. So guys, go in. If you haven't got your tokens, make sure you put your tokens in here. Get on here, start playing so you can get into it. Then at the end of the 2 more games, we have our final spin-off board. The final spin-off board is where you're going to take the remainder of the tokens and you are going to go in and spin to get on this board. We are going to give the top 5 people on this board an additional prize that we're working out right now while the game's going on. We should have some answers for you. So, oh, look what Kelly got. Julie's up there. Kelly's trying to catch it. Kirk's up there. Wow. So bottom line to deal, guys, is if you're on this board, which is going to have 100 total people on it eventually, we're getting closer and closer to closing out the board, what it's going to be as more and more people are starting to come in. If you're on the top 5, there's going to be an extra prize. However, the top 100 at 10 o'clock in the morning, this board will close. And then at 11 o'clock, this will open up for the real final spin. You'll all have 5 tokens, who's ever on this board, 5 tokens each. And then you will spin off in here, and whoever the winner is, there is 10,000 entries up for prizes. There are other prizes with tickets. There are other prizes with cash prizes, including the cruise. So, guys, this is an important one for you. And, of course, what we want you to do is make sure you got enough tokens that you can do it. We just had a couple of more people purchasing tokens. Come into here, pledge your tokens. 100% of the token value goes to the cause. So remember, if you're trying to get up on the leaders board, don't go in and buy just $1 token. It's not going to help you that much. You do need to consider looking at one of the packages so you can do that. So guys, all of the money that's coming in is going to go towards these 5 incredible organizations. 30% will go to the one that has the highest vote. 25% will go to the second, 15% each. Now, we've also extended the sign-up process for the $20 tickets. We are going to leave this open now Saturday and till Sunday before we close this down. This means that people who want to get a ticket, we're going to allow them to still come and get the ticket tomorrow. They will sign up into the game the same way as what you've had to do by registering. Once you register, you will get a coupon code in an hour. The game itself will close down because there won't be anything in the game, because that will be closed up, but they will get the coupon code, and we're going to keep that open. Why? Well, we think a lot of you have enjoyed yourself the last 10, 12, 14 hours. And a lot of you are going to wake up nice and fresh and say, hey, guys, you really got to get involved in this and see what's going on, what they've done. We're hoping that will help out, get some of your people on board. They can look at some of the memories we got. So right now, today, what we're going to do is go into the next part of our hour. On the odd hour, it's a game. So we're going to go over to the Zoom, and we're going to be, Justin, do you have a new code, by the way, for...
Yeah, I sent it to you for StreamYard.
I just saw that.
And also, do you want to mention the code word for everyone? We're a little bit late on that one, too.
Oh, we are? Do you want to go ahead and pick it and tell them?
Sure. Why don't we just call it Facebook, since we can continue to have issues with Facebook?
The 8-hour bug. What about that? Yeah, call it Facebook. Whatever you want to call it.
We'll keep it Facebook. It makes it easy, but it's inside joke, yeah.
All right, it's an inside joke, guys. So there is a Word document right now that is being placed up for you. The reason you want to get these words, we have added a little thank you to all of you guys that have been supporting us. And I mean, I got to tell you, I'm impressed. John McKenzie, hanging in there, brother. God bless. Lisa, some of you guys have just shocked us. So you are truly, truly very, very special. 2, 4, 8 is called compounding. It means immediately when you got the first word, you would get 2 more free entries. If you were able to get all of these, what were available through the 24 hours, you would pick up 8,192. If you're only available to get a few of them, you still picked up free entries. But right now, you incredible people are talking, I believe, this one here, Elias will tell me more than anybody. Elias, is this word 9 or 10?
Which word? I can't see it.
The one what we're giving right now is called Facebook.
Okay, it's 9.
It's number 9. Yep. So right now, guys, if you've hung in, you're at 512. The next one around will take you to 1,000. Then it really doubles up. So Elias, if you would like to tell everybody that it's Facebook, I think that one's most probably a recognized name in any language, correct?
Yes.
Please share it with everybody.
Of course. Hola, muy buenos días. Tempranito, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo están? La palabra para esta hora es Facebook. Así como se escribe Facebook. La palabra es Facebook, y vaya y ponerla en el formulario ahorita mismo porque solamente poco tiempo tiene. Facebook de nuevo, ¿ok? Gracias.
All right, good job. Thank you very much. Right. We are moving forward right now, and we're going to start into the game. So you guys know how that goes down. We got Paul, who's going to be hosting it, and we've got Graham that is Paul is going to do the technical side of it and the rules, and then Graham is going to go ahead and host it. So hopefully we can get this, stop the echoing, and we can get everybody on here. Are you, Graham, can you hear me? And Paul, can you hear me?
Yes, yeah.
All right. I'm going to hand this over to you because I've got to work on something, but I'm going to let everybody in so they are good to go. You can say the rules. I've got the microphone set so everybody should be able to hear it. And I'm going to leave this completely to you guys. I've got to work on something that I've got to get approved.
No problem. Okay.
And everybody should be coming in at this stage. So, and I think if we got some new names, make sure you find out where they come from and make sure you say hi to them. And it looks like Chris Taylor is going to be on here as well. So that's awesome. Guys, put your cameras on so we see who you are. And I'm done. I'm handing over to you, Paul. You're ready to go.
Okay.
Okay, everyone should be joining now.
I think if we got some new names, make sure you find out where they come from. Make sure you say it.
Sorry, Kirk, I'm muted there.
Well, we've got some familiar faces, we've got some new faces. Yeah, good to see people coming in. Welcome to all of you.
Okay, I'm just on this one, just I turned off my other screen.
Perfect.
Sorry.
All right.
You'll make sure you've got your videos on.
I have the video, I'm just not a little late on.
There we go. Hello, good.
Hey guys. Good seeing you all.
Okay, so this is going to be alphabet scavenger hunt. Now, because this is one of the last games, I'm going to put a little twist on. Okay? It's not that bad, Kirk. There's no auto. Okay? So again, we're going to be using Chat GPT. I've come up with a phrase, and it's going to give us 15 letters. Okay? And you need to find items that start with that letter. Okay? Does everyone understand that?
Got it.
Okay. Now, we've got two Chris's on. We can see it twice.
Is that double the points, Paul?
Double point. I don't think so.
I got 3 screens going.
So if you're new to the game, because I see a couple of new faces, if you'd like to just pop on and say hi and tell us where you're from, that'd be fantastic, and then we'll get the game started.
Hi, I'm from Jamaica.
You're from Jamaica?
In bed. I should be in bed.
I should have been in bed like 20 hours ago, but we're all good.
Cool running, Zanika.
All right, thank you very much for coming back to join us. Tell us what you just found out.
That was Keith. Keith, I muted there because you had the background noise there.
Okay. So, Chris, how are you doing? Can't hear you, Chris. Chris, you're muted. We can't hear what you're saying.
Right.
Hi, I'm from Nigeria.
What's up, fella?
Yeah. If we'll get you in 1 second, my friend. So, Chris, where are you from? You must be somewhere in Europe, not quite right.
Yeah, Hastings, East Sussex.
Oh, a fellow UK.
Yeah, that's right. 60 miles south of London.
Yeah. I've been down that way a few times. I'm up in Stoke-on-Trent.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have to talk.
I'm down in Cornwall. It's raining.
It hasn't got here yet.
Sorry, it's raining up here in Stoke. And then we've got Kenneth. Kenneth, where are you from? Hello? No. Kenneth?
No.
No. No, we've got a new just joined in.
Chukwuemeka, get your video on as well, please. I know you're trying to get your audio sorted.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to share screen. We're going to go
From Nigeria. From Nigeria.
Nigeria. Hello, my friend. How are you?
We can hear you, Kenneth. When you
I think Kenneth just dropped off. Okay, so I'm going to go to screen share. I'm going to tell you which form you yourself. Got a bit of feedback. Okay, here we go.
Can you hear the video going, Chuck?
Okay, can everyone see my screen?
Hello?
Fantastic.
Hello, the stage you are in.
Yeah.
What stage are we in, please? We're trying to join Avazoo, and it's not allowing me to join. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm trying to join, but it's not allowing me to join. To start my video.
Okay.
Make sure you've not got your video running. Checking.
I'm going to continue on. Your video. So again, if you can all back. Okay, so here comes the twist. We are going to have double letters and 5 single letters. So, double letter like BB comes out. You can either get one item, could be a blue bucket, or you can get 2 items, which would be something like a baton ball. Does everyone understand that twist?
Oh, there's a huge echo.
Is it possible to mute Chuck?
Justin, you online?
I'm trying to get my video.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that should fix that.
Okay, thank you. Now what
Okay,
was the,
so-
what were the instructions?
Okay.
Okay.
I think.
Can we get the mute again, please, Justin? Okay, so the twist is going to be that I am going to generate 10 random double letters and 5 single letters. Okay, so if it's a double letter, and for this example, I'm going to use BB, you can either find one item, which will be a blue bucket or something equivalent, or 2 items, which will be a baton ball. Okay. Kirk's already up and going. That's not one of the letters yet, Kirk. I'm going to hit generate on here, and then you guys will get it all. I'll put it into the chat. I have 10 minutes to collect. And again, it'll work the same way as before, where basically the first person to get 10 items is the winner. And then the second person, second place, third person, third place. And then we'll go through the items to make sure you qualify for the items you say you've got. Everyone understand? Everyone happy? Thumbs up. Fantastic. Letters.
I think so.
Okay. We've got A, C, C, D, F, G, G. I'm going to regenerate these ones.
We're echoing again. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to regenerate because it's got the same letters underneath. And I want different letters. There you go, that's better. I'm going to put this into the chat.
Oh, you're putting it in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so small.
So we've
Is that
got
is
C, C, L, L, S, S, T, T, M, M, O, O, A, A, P, N, N. And then you've got single letters A, B, C, D. Now, because some of them are triple, we'll change that out to F instead of E.
what are you saying, Paul? They're triple letters as well?
Yeah, no, I'm changing the letters. So the single letters we're going to change because I don't want them tripling up. So,
See, we've got moo in there, and we got
okay. So you change those letters out so there's no triple. So the single letters are A, B, H, and K.
A, B, H.
No, F, A, B, H, and K.
F, A, B, H, K. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Everyone ready?
They got to start with it or have that letter in it?
No, it's got to start with it.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah.
Got it.
I think we should give more points to the people that get the doubles as well, rather than the single letters.
You're leading it, Graham. You're the boss.
So, so go for the doubles, because we can give you some preferential treatment if you get the doubles. Okay.
You tell me when to start the 10-minute timer. So we're on your countdown, Graham, whenever you're ready.
The single letters in the chat are still showing. Okay, you put them in below. Right, yeah. Okay. So the single letters in your chat with the double letters don't count. It's the ones down below in the new message. So everybody up and running, get going. We're on 10 minutes maximum to get going right now, as fast as you can, and get as many double letters as you can. And let us know when you've got 10, and especially if you've got 10 double letters, that is going to be a bit of a challenge, but it's worth going for. So you can see people thinking. Can't see, we got Kirk on the move. We got Chukwuma in the move. Come on, folks, you've got to get up and get these items. Let's get going. Don't let Chuck win don't let Kirk sweep the field again. I mean, the guy is really good. You've got to give him credit where credit's due. He's fast and he's imaginative. but get him beaten. Okay, we want him into second or third place. Come on, you guys. Get out there
So
now.
10 items, when you say 10 items and they're the double letter, those are 2 items?
Yeah. 2
Yeah,
items.
it can be 2 items, or it can be one that is
Has the 2
like,
letters, right?
yeah.
Doesn't seem to understand what is happening.
Whereabouts is the letters?
In the chat, if you click on the chat at the bottom.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
click on chat at the bottom, it should come up. Your double letters are all at the top. You might need to scroll down for the single letters. Don't use the ones that are underneath the double letters. Use the FABHK for the single letters. Double letters, double C, double L, double S, double T, double M, double O, double A, double P,
I've got all.
double N, and double E.
I've got 10 items.
Who's got
10
10?
items. Kirk's been beaten. Kirk's been beaten. Okay. That was, wow. There's still 7 minutes left on the timer, guys.
That's Annika, is it? That's got the 10
Yeah.
items first.
Annika says she's got the 10
that's
items.
fast. That is fast. Who's going to be second? See if you can pick some more up while you're waiting, Annika. You know, no problem. If you get 15, that would be great.
Oh, I have more. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Okay, go for it. Let's see how many you can get. Chuck's got his hand up. Does that mean you've got 10, Chuck? I don't know. He's got lots of alphabet things there, Paul. I don't know what we're going to do with Chuck.
Well, he's only going to have 5 because he's only got an A, B, H, K, and F. He still needs double C, double L, double S, double T, double M, double O, double A, double P, double N, double E. So unless he's got that.
We got Dennis was raising his hand there. Does that mean you're ready, Dennis, or you got them? Give us a thumbs up, Dennis, if you've got them. Yeah, Dennis is in there. I think Dennis is he second, Paul?
Yeah, Dennis is second. Chuck, you need to find items that start with the letters. So I've got a candle and a car for CC. Candle and a car for CC.
I got 11. Kirk's got 11. You hear that, Paul?
Yes, Kirk. Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, I think Kirk's in at third, isn't he?
He is.
Amazing.
So that person who got 10 has at least 5 double letters, right? You got to have the 5 of the double. They have to have either 2
You've got to
or
have a minimum of 5 of the doubles, yeah.
yeah. So okay, that's pretty good.
Still
But
4 minutes.
But if you've got 10 doubles, that's even better.
But I've got doubles. If that person has singles, then I might be. I don't know how you're ranking that, but I guess
Well-
order. Let's see.
We'll have to see what we can do with that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, how does that count? Is it one for the double ones? Is it like 2 C's would be for 2 items?
Yeah, it's still 1 point. It's still collecting 10. So if you've got 2 items for CC, so I've got a cup and I've got a car.
So that would
CC
that counts as 1?
counts as 1.
Counts as 1, yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2.
Of course, if you've got a milkmaid in the house, you know, you can have a milkmaid as as just 1.
So is the first person going to go through their list, or are we going to wait for everyone to finish?
Well, we still got 3 minutes, so hopefully other people will have stuff, and then we can hopefully give them some extra credit.
Let's keep going and see who's got what.
I'm
There's
trying to find-
always a chance that somebody will come in and give somebody a bonus. How are you doing, Keith? Carol? You,
HK, is that, or do I need to get more than that?
you get as many as you can.
Okay.
We're looking ideally for a minimum of 10, but you get as many as you can.
If it was PP, you could have pepper and a penny.
Okay, gotcha.
Or you could
Let
have
me
a
go-
pink pinafore.
No, that doesn't. It's only 1 P, unless it was. Oh, if it was P in your pants, now you got it, Dave. That's a good one. I'm sorry.
Can you clarify what the string of letters at the bottom?
Yeah, the FABHK.
Yeah.
That's because the C was doubled up at the top and the E was doubled up at the top. So I changed some of the letters out so we had no triple letters. So
Oh,
single
okay.
letters are F, A, B, H, and K.
But I think the
A
Fourth.
is tripled.
right. I was
A
going to
is
say
tripled.
thank you.
The what?
Thanks, Annika. Yeah, the A was a double. I have a double A, and now you got to
Oh, yeah.
add it another. The
Sorry,
4th one
that's
is
my
gone.
mistake.
Mhm.
That's my mistake. But for B, you could have a briefcase.
Of course, if you've got a pet poodle, that's an easy one for the PP.
Pet poodle.
Are we doing time-wise now, Paul?
We have got 25 seconds.
25 seconds. Be down to about 20 now. 19. Okay. We're in the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff. Okay. So
Okay.
we're going to check Annika out first of all, because she was the first in with 10 items. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So starting from the top, that would be so a comb, and a cup.
Yep, that's good for one.
That's one.
All right. L. All right. This is lotion.
Okay.
Lotion. Yeah.
And yeah, lotion. And my laptop. So I'm going to show you in the mirror that I'm actually on my laptop right here.
Yeah,
I don't know if
okay,
you
I
can
think we can
see.
accept that.
That-
Very good.
That's good thinking, because most of us are on the computer. Oh, yeah, that's true.
All right. S, I have scissors, just the scissors alone. T, all right, with resting. This is tape. And tape and my tablet.
Tape and tablet, that's 3. You showed scissors.
Eh?
You showed scissors. Did you have a second S?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so this is
Only one S.
Okay,
Okay.
so we haven't got a single S.
Okay, what's next? Tablet M. All right, so my mobile phone and my mirror. Of course.
Your mirror, that's
Yep.
4.
O. I only have one O, which is an ointment.
Come on, need 2.
A. All right, so this is amethyst. Crystal.
Okay. Yeah.
And oh. Aloe vera.
Aloe vera, okay. That's fine.
Wow, good.
P. All right, so I have a pyramid and a photograph.
Photograph PP at 6.
N. And I just have one of, which is nail clip. Actually, I have 2 nail clips, but does that count?
Graham, that's down to you. Does that count 2 nail clippers?
If I have 2 nail clips, will that count?
Well, two nail clippers. Yeah, go on.
No, Gemma, the Kirk's like refusing, going, no,
You
no,
didn't,
no.
you didn't define it. You didn't define it. Okay. E. All right. Eyeglasses. Right. And this is eraser.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 8.
E.
So you're down to single letters
Okay,
now.
and then I'm going to single letters. Yes. F.
Yeah.
F. Okay. So this is a flower, a dried flower.
Flower,
Yeah.
okay. That's 9.
Another A.
Another
Or B or H.
B. Let me go to the B. So bracelet.
Bracelet. That's 10. Well done.
Okay.
And H. I have my hair clip. Where did I put it? Went down lost. Oh, my hair clip.
Fantastic. Brilliant. Okay, Dennis.
And K.
Oh, you,
Last
no, you've
one.
got,
It
you've
says
got
to
your
find
10
more. I have a keyboard.
keyboard. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
We'll get to you in a second, Chuck.
All right, you hear me?
Yep.
All right, I lost my list halfway through here, so I don't even know what letters I'm looking for. I think I got it. What you need? You got double A, right?
Double A, yeah.
Apple,
Yeah.
avocado,
That's one. Well done.
double T, right?
Double
T.
what? T, yeah.
T.
Yeah.
Tractor,
Tractor.
turkey,
Turkey, yeah. That's two.
Yeah.
Tattered.
a double C, right?
Yeah.
Cat,
Cat and the hat, yeah.
and a car.
And a car. Yeah.
Double L, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lamb
Lamb. Yeah.
and a ladybug.
Ladybug.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
five.
Double P, right?
Yeah.
A pen
Yeah.
and a parrot.
You've raided the kids' toy box, haven't you?
Looking
Double
good.
S, right? You got
Sorry,
a
what was that,
double S,
Dennis?
a double S, right?
Double S, yeah.
Shoe,
Yeah.
star,
Yeah. That's seven.
those are all doubles, right?
Yeah, they're all doubles. So you just need either three of the singles. So that could be F, A, B, H, or K.
I thought the doubles counted for two.
No, it's still only one.
You got a fish,
Fish. Okay. Two more.
and a ball,
Yeah, ball. One more.
and what was that FBH?
F, A, B, H, and K. So you're looking for F, H, or K. Oh, no, sorry, you're not. A, H, or K.
AH, okay, yeah.
FAH. I thought the doubles counted for two.
That's still a good effort. You still got 9.
And he's hunting.
A whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you do have a whole bunch of stuff.
We'll give you 9 there.
On my
Well done.
laptop keyboard here.
Keyboard. Okay. So Dennis is in second place. Kirk, down to you, my friend.
All right. So now when Graham threw out the challenge of finding doubles that were actually doubles, C, credit card.
Wow, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
Well, just hang on. We got electric light, LL. If you don't like the way I spell it, then I got a lighter. This thing is featherweight. It's a light lighter.
Yeah, lighter.
It's
That's
very light.
great. Are you going to give him the LL for the lighter, or are we just going to give him the
Or the electric LL for the
Well, he's
electric
got
light.
L's anyway, you know. He's got
Electric light.
more than
Electric
one
light.
L.
All right. Well, I want to try to get all doubles here. I got stinky or smelly socks. These are stinky socks or smelly socks. So SS, double S, stinky socks. No, it gets better. Check this out. This is what I mow the lawn when I'm at this place. Can you see these tennis shoes? Can you see them? They got duct tape and wrapping tape and black. They got every kind of tape to try to hold the soles on because they came off while I was mowing the lawn. These are tattered tennies. Tattered tennies. TT. That's my double T. Oh, where's the P? P. Oh, now you have to. My mother's a English teacher. These are the pants that my dad literally still wears. These things. Can you see my hand through the pants? These are pathetic pants. These are pathetic. My mom calls those pathetic pants. So these are pathetic pants. And that's 1, 2. Did I do T yet? Yeah, tattered tennies. Pathetic pants, tattered tennies, stinky socks. I did double L. Yeah, lighter. And C, credit card. That's 5 double L. That's 5 doubles.
Yeah,
All right. I got a patterned pillowcase. See the pattern? It goes that way and that way. There's a patterned pillowcase, PP, patterned pillowcase. So that's my 5 doubles. 1, 2. Oh wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doubles. Here's my singles. Let's start at the top. F for fan. Can you see the fan on the ceiling?
Yep.
5-bladed fan. Then it goes A. Here's my apple that is not really edible. It's dry. It's been here for a month. Apple. Here's my Holy Bible. B. H. Here's my hat. It's an Aussie hat, like Kelly. And I have that. If you don't like that keyboard, then I got this keyboard.
No, you'll give you the first keyboard.
All right. That's 10. So I did go for the doubles as I was trying to meet that's why it took me a little longer.
That's fine. I like the thinking outside the box there. Kid.
Yeah, and so do I. Really ingenious and shows a wonderfully creative mind.
A little slow though, a little slow. I was getting pressure from you guys. Where's Kirk? Where's Kirk? I was getting a lot of pressure there.
Okay.
So we have 3 winners.
We have 3 winners. Would anyone else like to show what they got? How many did you get, Carol?
Five doubles. Well, got something kind of interesting, particularly for what was I? No, it was in the singles. Everybody has their fingers. You've got your fingers right there.
Yeah.
The other one I did was on the double.
Well, wait, Carol, you got a double, 5 fingers.
I've got a notepad, and I've got a nose. So some of the things you got right.
Everyone's taking lessons from Kurt.
Dang.
I've got a calculator, and I have a calendar.
There you go.
And the other thing everybody almost has for the double P is a pencil and a pen.
Well done.
For my A on the singles, I've got an appointment.
Nice.
Okay.
Those are just some, and then I have a mask and a marker.
Perfect.
And I also have scissors and a stapler.
Yep.
So that's all I have, but I did not beat, and I have a box for a single, but I did not beat Kirk. I've got an earring and an eraser. I forgot about them.
Fantastic. Loretta?
I think you did great, Carol.
I did.
You really do.
Okay. These are going to be a little out of order.
That's fine.
Scissors and a screwdriver.
That's perfect.
A pen and pliers.
And then pliers?
Pliers.
Yeah.
Telephone and tape.
Telephone and tape.
Oops. That's a coloring book. Sorry, it's not coming across very clear, but it is.
Oh, see, it's a book. There you go.
It's coloring book and crayons.
Okay, yeah, coloring book and crayons. Good.
Yeah. That's a mandala. If you can, it's not coming across very clearly. Maybe if I back up. But it's a oh, there you can kind of see the mandala.
Yeah.
And money.
Money. Yeah.
Okay. Apple juice.
Yeah.
A knife.
Yeah.
a flute,
Fantastic.
Yeah.
a hairbrush,
Yeah.
What's that?
Hairbrush.
for brushing the hair.
It's
Oh,
something,
okay.
something you forgot about, Kirk, many, many years ago.
Me
Jeez.
too.
A set of earrings,
Uh-huh.
and a book.
Perfect. Okay, Chuck, what did you get, my friend? Spoon and a stool. Very good. Spoon and a stool. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, are we? Sorry. Yes. A comb and a cup. Yeah, we've got the winners. Well,
I think he did well, and he had more than enough anyway to get to 10. So yeah, he's got an amazing imaginative mind, and that's worth rewarding. Einstein said imagination is more powerful than education.
Okay. Annika was the winner.
Yeah, Annika.
I'm in Jamaica. Yeah. No. Thanks. I'm going to bed. Yeah. And I signed up for this one, not checking the time that it was going to be held. So I just had to stay up, you know. Keywords, yeah. But the one of the forms came up with the form that I filled the period before, and I'm not sure if when I filled that out it replaced what I had there before. So okay. I'll knock at my desk and keep the earphones on.
Okay. Dennis. Yeah. Was Kirk.
The bronze is going to really ruin my reputation, but I'm still proud. Thank you.
And thank you everyone else for being involved. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Okay. Just, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can, but you look like Elias.
I know. I look fantastic. I don't know what he done, but I'm so proud to look like him. He's my brother. He really is.
I love it.
Okay. So, guys, we are on the hour. We have a couple of guest speakers coming on now as we're coming into the final run. So it's 6 o'clock in the morning. So I want to quickly go through a couple of things first, though, so you're aware of it. Then Bill's going to be coming on with us. Some of you already had the chance to meet Bill, but right now what we're going to do is do our normal on the hour. So Bill will be with you in a couple of minutes. The game run on a little bit longer than we expected. So grab a cup of coffee, brother. I know you've only just got up, which you definitely deserve some coffee, but we'll be with you in a couple of minutes. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be sharing a couple of things. I just think it's important at this stage that we do that. Some pretty exciting stuff that we got approved already, and we're working on some other things. So for those of you who had just joining back into the call, and those of you who have been on the call all night or for the last X amount of hours, if it's 6 o'clock in the morning, that means you've been on for 18 hours with us already. You should have got a word every 2 hours. And Justin, do we give a word now, or is it the next time around? I forget.
It's in this hour, so you decide when you want to. Yeah.
All right, awesome. So coming up, guys, we've hit the 6 o'clock, which Bill's going to be coming up, and he's going to be sharing some stuff, information, which he did pretty well on the 6-hour marathon. But obviously, he's going to be very excited to say, hey, he can get some great footage out of this 24-hour marathon that we can use in the documentary. So Bill's going to come on and talk a little bit about what's going to happen with the documentary, also some of the things he's got working. Additionally, after that, we've got Francis Blackhawk, known as Hawk, coming up under AIDFound. He's one of the managing directors of AIDFound, but Matt has actually got some personal issues going on right now, health-wise, and wasn't able to join us. Hector's coming up directly after that. He's already been up once, and he's going to be talking about his basketball foundation and what he's looking for support. That is what's going to happen over the next hour. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know by now, we are here for a reason. The reason we are here is because we are doing a 24-hour marathon to raise money for 5 incredible organizations. They range from St. Jude to Operation Smile, Kids Against Hunger, AIDFound, and Humane Society for Animals. So there's something here for everybody that should touch a reason. We have, for the next 6 hours, an opportunity for somebody to get free $20 ticket and a possibility of an upgrade. Now, we've extended the $20 ticket for at least a minimum of 24 hours from 12 o'clock noon Saturday to 12 o'clock on Sunday. They're both New York times. However, for the next 6 hours, you can sign up, tell your friends to come in to get a $20 ticket. Remember, if you're in a restricted country, the only opportunity you can get a ticket is a free one. So this is a great way to do it. If you come into the game, and you will receive a coupon code that you will get within an hour in an email that you have to sign up and complete the KYC, and you receive your $20 ticket. However, if you come into the game by clicking the registration and you decide to come in and say, well, I think I'm going to get some tokens because I want to participate in some of the ongoing games. The ongoing games, I believe we have 2 left, which, as you can see, they've closed out throughout the night. We got 2 more of them left, and that is the, got to look for it, sorry. It's the opposite challenge is what's going to be coming up at 9 o'clock. We do them on odd hours, and the 7 o'clock one has just ended. Justin, do you remember which one was the 7 o'clock one? Was it the musical?
Yes.
Okay, so the 7 o'clock one, which is going to be going off in an hour from now, that will be, wow. Let's see. I got to find it. I thought it was Judy right there again. So virtual trivia, minute 2, charades, musical. So Justin, you're going to be the first one up dancing on your whatever you're going to do. So guys, there are your people. Gerara's there. That's fantastic. So there's a few of us in here that are going to be participating in the game. Kirk again, Kelly's in. So you guys will be invited to come in onto a call in an hour from now to play this musical statues. I'm not sure what that is. That's something that Paul and Justin come up with. Now, for those of you who are just joining in and you're finding out what's going on, because I just mentioned something, we just got some approvals. The final spin-off board is the remainder tokens left over. Guys, I'm not here. I'm going to give you anything else but this straight up what it is. The more you give tokens, the more we get for our organizations. So we have created a way that we hope that you want to participate in. At the moment, we have Julie that's number 1 with 415,336 points. So that means her tokens that she received, she spun in the board, spun in the board, spun in the board. Same with Kelly, same with Elias. In fact, Elias just went back and bought some more a few minutes ago so he could have more spins. We have now just added a prize to this. Number 1, as long as you're on the top 100 of this board and you're down to 77, and as people come on now, they'll be spinning from people because it wasn't open. As long as you're on that top 100 board, you will automatically go into the final finale. What the final finale is, at 10 o'clock in the morning, this will close. At 11 o'clock in the morning, which is not far from now, this will open up where you'll all have 5 tokens each for the people who are on the top 100 of the board. However, because you guys have gone up and beyond getting extra tokens to place in here, or more to the point, pledge to the foundations, we have decided to do this. So the top 5 people are going to receive, whoever's in first place is going to receive $2,500 worth of tickets. And tickets are a giveaway, a sell, or whatever you'd like to do with them. So $2,500. You spend money on raising money for the foundations. Avazoo is now going to put up $2,500 ticket. It goes down to $2,000 in tickets for number 2, $1,500 in tickets for number 3, and then it'll be $1,000 for number 4 and $500 for number 5. So the top 5 people will receive the value, and you can break them tickets down into $20 tickets, $50 tickets, or $100 tickets. The only caveat on this is they must be sold or executed within 30 days from the time we announce everything on Wednesday. So this upcoming Wednesday, the date, you have 30 days to make sure that you're issued the coupon codes. You have 30 days then to go out and sell them or give them away. So whoever the top leaders. So some of you that are holding back on tokens, like me, I know that some other people are still buying tokens. Then if you spin in there, you're going to get that. So I want to let you guys know that got approved. We also have got approved the top 10 people that come in to the final spin-off down here. So you've got first prize that's going to come up is you have 1,000. So that's the same competition we're talking about, but when it goes over to the 5, you got $1,000 or a cruise or $10,000 in tickets that you can sell or give away. So we got $10,000 worth of tickets added to the grand finale. So if you have an outlet, you're an organization, you're a church or something like that, you spin off, you get the high numbers, you got $10,000 in tickets if you want to, or a cruise, or 1,000. Second price, you're going to receive 10,000 entries. 10,000 entries. Now, if you are somebody that says, I would rather have a financial incentive, you can take, instead of taking the 10,000 entries, and you can have $5,000 worth of tickets broken up. Again, the caveat is you must be able to make them happen within 30 days from the time they're issued. If you're coming number 3, you're going to get 5,000 entries or $2,500 worth of tickets. If you come in number 4, you're going to receive 2,500 entries or $1,000 in tickets. That's the first top 4 positions. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 will all receive 500 entries. $500 worth of tickets or 1,000 entries. Okay, so the bottom ones who come in the top 10 for the grand spin, they have been announced. Now, I've been telling you guys throughout this whole marathon that I'm absolutely shocked and surprised that you guys have hung in here. And I have waited and waited, and I finally got some verbal back from our attorney that he's still drinking coffee to give us some advice. And we're going to be giving away them 2-hour segments that you guys have been collecting words. We're going to be giving away some company shares to you guys who have completed the marathon. So if you're in here now and you can hang in there to the 24th hour, then you are going to be rewarded very, very highly. It doesn't just make you a somebody who's got some shares. It makes you a fully pledged owner of Avazoo to say thank you. That's my thank you to come from me to you. They're my shares that I will be issuing from me personally out to you guys to say thank you. All right. So, guys, well, our next step up, we are going to quickly watch the video, and then straight away after that, actually, you know what? We're going to not worry about the video right now, the cause. We're going to bring Bill in because I know Bill's got a very busy schedule. So we're going to introduce you, Bill, and we're going to have him come on and talk. I've already introduced him a couple of weeks ago, you guys, before he joins us on the stream. Look, I can't, there's not a lot of people you just kind of click and get along with. Some of you today, you know, you've heard from Gerald from Black Tie Magazine, and all of the people he's got, and the what we're doing and getting our name out there. You've had the chance to listen to Gigi tonight. Some of you come on and met him. I mean, we've had a lot of information going on. And Bill is just one of those excellent opportunities for Avazoo. You know, we met Bill in a meeting that was put together by Black Tie Magazine. That's approximately now, I think, 2011 or 2012. We were up in New York and we had a chance to meet him. Immediately, Bill, because of his passion for helping people. Now, guys, I don't like to bring up negative things. I try to keep away from that. But we had what we call the 9/11 attack here. And Bill was on the way to work or getting ready to go into his office in the city when that happened. He literally jumped on the back of a fire engine, first responder, went down to ground zero, and then spent the next, whatever time it was, 1-2 weeks down there before going home. He worked literally down there. That is the type of person Bill is. When he found out what we were doing, he immediately hooked up. He's a great guy. I just wish he lived a lot closer so we could go out more often. He believes in the same thing as we do, is helping. He's very, very typical New Yorker. He's a no-nonsense guy, but he does work and has worked for 30, I think he said 35 years for NBC. And he's got, I think, 9 Emmys now working for him. Bill and I sat down and talked, and I said, Bill, with your knowledge and everything you got going on, you know, I'd love you to put together a documentary. And Bill's been with us from day one. He, as soon as he got on board, he jumped on completely in with this. He would love to come and work for the company full time, but because of his years in with the NBC, it's a little tricky. But eventually when he retires from there, there's no doubt he's going to be with us. He opened up the door. We had the opportunity to go in and meet with the president of NBC. They loved what we got. We give them a complete explanation. So Bill is not just a person coming on to talk. He is truly, truly one of the partners of the company. He's been through the ups and downs. He's been through the negatives with us when we've been denied on licenses. He's paid bills when needed to be paid bills. He's one of us. So, Bill, I'm bringing you on right now. I can't talk any highly about you because I think you'll be paying me off. And that's just how I feel. It's 6 a.m. in the morning where you are. I know you've only just got up, had some coffee. So I'd like you to share your experiences, your vision with the documentary, or whatever you want to talk about with Avazoo for the next 10 minutes. You've got the floor.
Hi, everybody. Dave, that was a great introduction. Wow. Yeah, I was down there at 9/11 for 4 days, and they kicked me out because I was a volunteer. But I was there the whole time with them, and yeah, when Dave and I met long time ago, 2011. That was a changing moment for me. I got a chance to see something that was very dear to my heart. I love to give help as much as I can everywhere, and I have done in the past. That's why I volunteer my fire department. I'm a volunteer EMT. I do all that stuff around everywhere I possibly can to help, and I wanted to continue doing that. And when Dave introduced Avazoo way back when, well, during the Black Tie event, it was immediately like, yes, this is it. And of course, meeting Dave, we clicked like we're good best buds since. So it's been great, and I appreciate that part. Yeah, I work at NBC now since I've been working there 41 years now, Dave. It feels like it's yesterday. 41 years I started. I know, very long time. I started there in radio, and I moved around the whole company. Worked for Saturday Night Live. I traveled with sports for many years. Traveled all around the world between the Olympics and many different news events. So I got a chance to see the world and the good parts and the bad parts. But I always know there's a lot of good out there, and I think this is the way to get more good people to help people that are in dire need around the world. So that makes me really happy that we can try to do this, and Avazoo is perfect for this. Yeah, we discussed about the documentary, and it's a great. I thought it was a great idea then. It's another way of getting a lot of information out to everybody around the world without breaking any kind of international regulations, rules, and making everybody happy around the world with the least amount of issues around there. We can get a lot of people on there, and I talked to a lot of different companies, NBC being one of them. They're interested in doing the whole Avazoo event. Unfortunately, I couldn't get them on this thing. It's just not enough time for them to do it. A lot of stuff going on, but they're interested once we get moving on this to actually talk about Avazoo and let people know what's going on. Hopefully, the progress throughout the whole event to a grand finale, and people winning a lot of money, and all the charities getting all the money to help them and help build up different parts of the countries to get up on their feet and move around. So just doing this documentary alone has been good. We're hopefully going to have a lot more stuff going on, especially with this whole 24 hours. There's so much different video and information we can give out to people around the world. So I'm really happy about that. That should be really a big plus for the world, not just for Avazoo. So and Dave, that was great. I really appreciate all the work you're doing. I'm so happy to got a chance to be on there and speak to you about it. So everybody, you've been doing a great job. It's looking great. I'm really happy. Unfortunately, I work so many hours I can't be on it too much, but it's been really nice seeing this. So yeah, on my anniversary today, by the way, Dave, I'm coming out.
Happy anniversary, brother. Happy anniversary.
So
yeah, listen, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you a little bit. Behind every good man, there's a good woman, and he has an incredible wife, great family, just become a grandfather for the second time, right, Bill?
Right, second time.
And he truly is in this. Bill, I'm going to role play with you on a couple of things just so we can try and get some things out, because obviously me and you have lots and lots of times and hours and calls and meetings over the years. You just brought it up. The reason we're doing a documentary, ladies and gentlemen, is because the restrictions, and Bill will explain it better than me do, there are networks that require certain licenses. So for example, if we wanted to advertise in the US, we would have to be a gaming license in the US. The same if it was the UK, so on and so on and so on. Now, it doesn't mean that you can use another country's license that gives you permission like what we have under our license. So it makes it extremely difficult to get a approval, especially on a major network, because they've got to follow the legal laws.
Right.
So between Bill and I, we were kind of shooting the breeze, and I think we were actually having a cold beer back in the day. And why don't we come up with a documentary that shows the people how we got here? Okay, which is so interesting. Like some of the stuff from today will be in it. Some of the stuff from the 6-hour one, some of the stuff from last year, some of the events, things like that. In other words, we'll be doing a talk. Now, I pulled up the script, Bill. One of the things I was going to do, if you wasn't able to join us, I was actually going to play that, have a voice read it, but we don't have enough time tonight. But Bill's about what, 2/3 through the script, and then we put you on stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
About
So
there, about
Bill-
2/3.
Bill's, don't blame Bill, guys. We put him on hold because of some of the things that we had coming up with some of the different celebrities, that we didn't want to do a documentary and then miss out some of the ingredients. If we'd have gone ahead and done the documentary here 3 months ago, we wouldn't even have this marathon in here to show what we're doing. And by the way, 3 people just right now, Bill, while we've been talking, 3 more of you just made more donations to get more tokens. This is
Nice.
really, really well to help out these organizations. Thank you guys for getting these tokens. So anyway, the reason the documentary is not completed is because we had to put Bill on hold. Now, Bill, I'm hoping will get a green light from either Gigi. I would think most probably within the next 2 weeks. And then at that time, Bill will be able to finish off the documentary. And I think Bill might be able to give you a kind of a concept that he's got, how it goes. But I don't know if you can kind of give these guys a little idea of how you got it planned in your head. And actually, guys, Bill isn't just somebody. Bill's been the chief editor, or whatever you call that position, for
Lead editor.
Lead editor. There you go.
Lead
for
editor.
the Today Show, right?
Yes, Today Show.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys watch the Today Show. He was with them for years doing that lead editing. He's been in Olympics all over the world. So is it 9 Emmys you've got now, Bill?
Yes. 9 Emmy Awards, 18 nominations. So I'm halfway. Half
Yeah.
of them.
So this is not just Bill round the corner. This is the Bill, and it was amazing how we were introduced to him and come together. The Lord blessed us again. So when you listen to some of his talent and some of his ideas, you got to understand this is truly coming from experience. But Bill, give him a little bit of an idea of how the documentary is going to go, if you don't mind.
Oh, sure. Yeah. But basically, we want to definitely, like you said, we want to make sure we tell everybody the idea, the concept of Avazoo. We want to make sure everybody understands how it came about. So it's and what the causes it's behind that's making it so everybody's so passionate to be on there and get involved. So a lot of different interviews with people around the world talking about why they like to help people and how Avazoo would be the best thing they can do to get the word out and the actual help directly to people that need the help around the world. And I've spoken to different managers and stars and stuff that get involved, that they want to use their fame to help promote a lot of this issue. So they'll be on there, coming on, talking about different things, and hopefully get them going to different places around the world that we can utilize them to help promote the dire need to give to people around the world. Not necessarily Avazoo, which is be perfect, but I mean just being there, helping people around the world is something that the documentary hopefully will bring out, that people want to come out and get involved and help people. So we're gonna have you on there, Dave. We'll have Gigi on there. Everybody else mentioning, what's the reason for everything? Why they got involved? How can why they want to keep on doing this, and why people should look at this and not turn a blind eye. So we're going to be doing that around here, and this whole 24-hour event and the other ones that we've done earlier definitely be on there, to showing all the work we've done on there, including all the progress of different pieces throughout the years that we've been doing this, how we developed into this major company that I think we can be, that people will envy us around the world. So I'm looking forward to that part. I'm sure we're going to collaborate more and come up with even more finite ideas and add more pieces to the pie. But there will be a lot of things, a lot of events on there, a lot of musicians. I mean, John Bon Jovi was interested in the past, so I just reached out to his manager. So hopefully I could get a chance to sit down and talk with him on there for a documentary on there, and do some more interesting work on there. Hopefully it works out. The managers can be picky and touchy, so you never know what happens, but we can definitely give it a shot. And also the charities, all these charities you're working on now, and all the other charities they're going to be involved, talking about what their causes are and how they help people around the world in their areas and their particular skill. So the more we show that and how we can help them, what we're doing, more people are going to get involved in there.
Awesome, awesome. Bill, I know you got a wife. It's anniversary. Go and make her some coffee. Give her a kiss, give her a hug from us. Thank you for coming on. We really appreciate it. I know it's early in the morning, but you're just awesome, brother, and I can't wait to see you, and hopefully I'll be up in New York very soon. But thank you very much for coming on, Bill. It's been excellent having you.
It's my pleasure. And I'm Dave, a great person, great friend, and the perfect COO for this place, for this company. And I really appreciate that.
Very good, but I need you guys around us. But thanks, Bill. I appreciate you, brother. Love you, man. I'll talk to you soon.
Take care.
Take care. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next one we got come up. We run a little bit because I wanted to share some of the things going on. We are at, I believe it's 3:30 here, so that's 6:30. So we're bringing on Hawk right now. For those of you who know Hawk, and I'm bringing him in right now while I talk, if you don't mind, Hawk. Great, he's in. Hawk is got to get off and go to work here in a minute. He's doing something to do some stuff. But I wanted him to go through and tell you a little bit about AIDFound. Hawk, there's very few people that I would want to take care of my dream, my baby, whatever you want to call it. And Matt was one of them that you met here on the 6-hour marathon, because Matt's worked with me for 25 years and just an incredible person. However, Matt's gone through some issues right now, health-wise, just on a personal side, that he asked if Hawk could jump in on this one today. Hawk is the managing director of AIDFound. To trust somebody with what the vision comes out to be, which is to go around the world, natural disasters, that should show you guys how much Hawk and I, or how much I trust Hawk completely to do that. And yeah, we fight. We're like brothers. We love each other and we fight sometimes. But he's going to come on. He's got a PowerPoint presentation that I have up, and I'm hoping, Hawk, I'm hoping you are going to be. Am I going to just show you the screen, or are you? Let me see if I can get it to show first.
Well, Dave, last evening you brought the PowerPoint up, and I went through and did the official part of the presentation, and then afterwards you and I kind of talked, and I'd like to do that again because it explained a lot about AIDFound that you really can't do in a slide. So, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go through and I'll tell you when to change.
You're gonna yell at me and say, "Hey, bud, come on in."
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Well,
no,
whatever it is,
you got to stay there because if not, you can't move the screen for me.
Got it. You just tell me when we're ready to go.
All right. Awesome. Well, I tell you what, you guys, I heard you in my dreams all night last night with Carol in the other room. She was so exuberant, staying up all night and just doing her magic. But it was kind of awesome. I dreamt about you guys all night long. And then here I am coming back and waking up to everybody in Europe. And I just want to go through and just tell you a little bit about AIDFound, which is an incredible organization. And AIDFound's mission is kind of different than anything anybody's ever seen before, because it's almost like a personal relationship with everybody that we work with. And the mission is to bridge the gap between the first few days after an impact of a natural disaster and the time it takes local governments and insurance companies to step in and offer relief. Our goal is to provide emergency funds to victims through local community leaders that we have developed relationships with all around the world. And we do that within the first 72 hours. And we're going to offer a helping hand. And AIDFound acts as a virtual ATM to provide immediate funds and relief for organizations and for those in need. Click the next one there, Mr. Dave. Now, AIDFound approaches disaster relief a little differently among several points, and I want to go over those. And that's what sets us apart from other large charity organizations. And in fact, that by using the latest technology, we're able to operate with an exceptionally limited number of staff. And that means more for the people. That's what it's about. And we're also very unique in that we coordinate with local community leaders who actually know the disaster victims. And we're wanting to help sometimes even on the first name basis. And that's very, very important. Efficiently and effectively distributing needed funds out almost instantly in some cases. And we're able to bridge that time and money gap for victims waiting on bureaucratic government organizations and insurance companies. We've all seen those horror stories about they're there and they need the money, but because of red tape, it gets all quick-mired down into the mud. But I want you to think about it like this, for the sake of just an illustration here. Let's suppose we have 9 employees on our staff at the time a natural disaster hits, with each one being paid $100 a week, okay? Now, if we had donations that week of $1,000, then 90% or $900 would go for our overhead cost. However, if we had $10,000 in donations that week, then 91% of the $9,100 would go to the victims, as our overhead costs would typically stay the same. So you see, it's about having those long-term donations there. And so the more donations we receive, the higher the percentage given to the victims. And that's what we want to do. It's about helping the victims who need it the most. And that's why we're truly appreciated the contributions that we would prefer a smaller monthly pledge over a single large donation. Next. Sir Winston Churchill, we've all heard of him. And he says, we make a living by what we get. We make a life by what we give. And that's so true. There's 2 ways of helping AIDFound victims. While giving comes in many shapes and sizes, we've come up with 2 ways to give financially for our cause. We know that some of the contributions that we can contribute more than others, but every contribution counts, no matter how big or how small. Every dollar counts. And let's make a world of difference to someone who's in desperate need. You can see there on the right, a one-time donation is great. Donate it, we need it, and it'll come to help us. It can provide immediate funds for victims of natural disasters. No amount is too big or too small, but a monthly pledge, consider that. You know, you could give me $10, but I might be better off to take $1 a month for 10 months. Monthly giving creates stable and dependable support. This ongoing gift allows us to strategically plan. And again, no amount is too big or too small. Dave. Your donations go further with AIDFound. That's I want to hit that really home. When you give to AIDFound, it is incredible. Our business model is all about keeping our overhead and operational costs down. We don't have big offices everywhere. We can go on a drop of a dime to ensure that more of your donation goes directly to the cause. We can only accomplish this with your help. The overhead cost of a large organization, you know, such as the Red Cross, who truly do an incredible job, don't get me wrong, they're astronomical. In fact, a common misconception is that such charities greedily, a lot of time, that's the way we think about it, take advantage of the donations. And that's not true. This is more often than not, usually not the case. A simple fact is it can be very expensive to help others. Keep that in mind. Now, we've all heard of Sister Teresa. She says, I can do things that you cannot do, and you can do things that I cannot. But together, we can do great things. And we have a saying in AIDFound, and if the more you get involved with us, the more you'll hear it. And it's a term called paying it forward. You know, and this concept was really, it can be traced back to 317 BC. But the phrase pay it forward may have been coined in the year 1916 by an author, Lily Hardy Hammond, in a book entitled The Garden of Delight. And also Benjamin Franklin talked about it in 1784. You know, he had a term that he used. He says, also known for referencing the concept early on in a letter to Benjamin Webb, where he stated, I do not pretend to give such a deed. I only lend it to you. Meet with another honest man in a similar distress. You must pay me by lending this sum to him, enjoining him to discharge the debt by a like operation when he shall be able to, and shall meet with another opportunity. I hope it may thus go through many hands before it meets with the naive that will stop its progress. You know, this is a trick of mine for doing a deal of good with little money. See, it wasn't about getting it back into his pocket. It was about paying it forward. He said, you know, if I give you $100, I don't want you to give $100 back to me. I want you to find some honest man that indeed and in need, give him that $100 and then instruct him to do the same thing over and over. Just keep paying it forward. And that way we can be affecting people's lives so much better. That's good, Dave. Now, I think we need just the last one there. One more.
Yeah, it was just the last one, which was the thank you.
Thank you. Right. And I do. I want to thank each and every one of you for all the time that you've put in. And but I want to just talk back and forth with Dave about AIDFound and kind of let you know where it originated from and how we're going to work with people around the world. I'm almost going to take the world and put it in dissection lines all over. And we're going to send representatives out to get to know these people. Like we said, get to become friends on a first name basis with them because they know who can be trusted in their local community, that we can go in with our card deck, as I call it, where we have like prepaid debit cards that just have a penny on each one of them to keep them active. But we can activate them up to $5,000 in an instant. And we can put them in the hands of people we've already developed relationship with and trust. And, you know, a lot of times it's not about just going in and doing the great big things. But Dave mentioned the other night, and he used Subway as a way to talk about it, that they lose their food in a short order of time, and that's where their profit goes. But if we can get there within 72 hours, and we can put, say, it's just an air conditioning or it's a cooler that needs refrigeration in it, we can get that Subway back up and running in a short order, where we can provide food for people on the ground right there working the disaster. And, you know, it's not necessarily putting roof on somebody's house or building, but it's about keeping the organization and the communities working hand in hand and keeping them operational. But AIDFound was a brainchild of Dave's back in the day. You want to share a little bit, Dave, about what AIDFound stands for and where it came from and originated?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you guys, I think a lot of you know my history. I'm an underwater engineer by trade, but when I come to the US, I got involved in doing construction and become a general contractor. And I was involved in a lot of different disasters. Hurricane Andrew, one of them, Hugo, another one. And what it was, guys, was in a disaster, the worst thing that can happen if you've got the right insurance, the worst thing can happen is your personal items you lose. The wedding pictures, the baby pictures, they get blown out in a typhoon, hurricane, or a fire or something like that. Usually the insurance pays to build the house back and you got a new house. So what happened was, when I was doing this disaster work, I was noticing, and it was a common thread, that there was the rich had their no problem. They had another house, they
Yeah.
a hotel, whatever. So the rich or mid-range and up. The lower income people were relying on a government handout from what they call it could be an SBA, it could be just FEMA, just different payments. And then, of course, the insurance companies took sometimes as long as 6 weeks, 8 weeks to even get out and meet with you. Typically what happens is on a cat site, as they call them, the ones what have got the worst disasters, the A-level disasters, they get met with first. So as an insurance adjuster, you turn up at the cat site, you get given these files. But what it doesn't do is that person that's got a tree laying on top of their house, that tree may cost $2,000 or $3,000 to remove. It's got a hole in the roof, but it's not counted as an A disaster. It's counted as a C disaster because you can still live in the house. Well, the problem is them individuals, usually on a lower income budget, they don't have $2,000 or $3,000 to go and give to a tree company to take the tree off, to then go ahead and get a roofer in to fix the roof. So I saw this pattern that it was going on and on and on, that, yes, down the road, 6 weeks, 2 months, 3 months, they would have the money. So one of the concepts that or not the concept, but one of the reasons Avazoo is here is because it was always a fascination dream that how do we help these people, and then take it to the next level to around the world, which just got natural disasters all the while happening. So bottom line to deal was, when we put obviously Avazoo together, it became a way to fund AIDFound, which stands for Avazoo International Disaster Foundation. Now that is not the legal terminology, but if you actually want to know here on this call today, that's where AIDFound come from. And then when we looked at it, we went, oh, aid, which is what we're doing, found, and we found the money because obviously through the raffle. So it become AIDFound as a corporation, non-profit corporation, 501c3. And of course, I'm chairman of the company. I sit around and do nothing because Matt and Hawk do things. And of course, we've been involved in going doing some stuff in different hurricanes around the US. We've been involved in doing some stuff down in Central America when there's been a couple of different disasters. But the goal has always been, when can we get going? And the key ingredient is building community leaders. Some of you are distributors here. One of the things what you will get to know as a distributorship package, you will be one of the community leaders that will be in the area. We will give you, depending on the size of the city, if they say Houston, and a lot of you perhaps have been to Houston or know it, it's a major city, but it's off of the coastline, but it's in a low area that it floods quite often. You might end up having 10 community leaders in that area. The concept behind the whole model is that if you go into a grocery store and you buy from them on a weekly basis, then what's going to happen is they're going to get to know you. So when a storm hits, a flood hits, they're going to be able to walk around the neighborhood and say, hey, Tom, hey, Sue, are you guys okay? Do you need some help? And then there's a prepaid debit card that is loaded with a penny on it. So it's an active card. He comes back and says, okay, here's a card. Give me a few hours. It'll be activated. I've got $5,000 for you to get the tree off of, or the subway, they need to go and get some food to put back in. Here's $5,000. They can come and get more, but that's where we kind of cap it. We think that's a good bridge, but they can apply for more when they've used that money. And all we ask them to do is when they get their insurance claim fulfilled, or they get the money back from the government or even another organization, just pay it forward. pay it on to us so we can go and use that money to help somebody again. And that's really the concept, is where it started, where it's come. Now we are looking to take that into a worldwide level. No governments have a set fund that they could keep adding to it. They have money for emergencies, but they don't have a set fund for disasters that grows and grows and grows. And it's a challenge. You know, Bill was just on here a few minutes ago, and I remember Hurricane Sandy that hit New York. Everybody scrambled to help out. The concerts got started, celebrities come on, the coverage happened, and they raised $18 million that night. I think it was 18. It could have changed.
I think you're right.
Yeah, they raised this $18 million. And guess what happened? The first check that got issued after the raising it took them nearly 9 months. It was 8.5 months before that first check was issued because of the red tape that goes through fundraising and then getting the money dispersed. Not with us. It's very simple. The raffle's completed. There is a fund set there. That money goes in place, and immediately that next day we can help people. It's not going to wait. So it's a great organization. We are established. We've been around. We've got history, and I'm really, really happy and proud that we got people like Hawk that are the managing directors. So, Hawk, you're awesome, brother.
So that's what I'm asking for, guys. I like those donations. I like the long-term donations. You know, send me a buck a week. We can do some good stuff like that. But yeah, let's get in there and let's fund this thing for the hours that we've got remaining. Let's really put the metal to the floor and let's get this thing smoking and rocking. That's what.
All right, brother. Well, listen, you got to get off because the time's coming up, and I appreciate you very much. Love you, and I will talk to you later on. Check in later on and just say hi if you get a chance, and if not, I'll talk to you sometime later on today.
All right. See you, buddy. Love you, guys. Bye.
Take care. God bless. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be bringing up another speaker that was on last night. You did meet him here a while ago on the 6-hour one. His name is Hector, and Hector's going to introduce himself. Because of the time, we want to get straight into this, as it's going to go quickly now, guys, and we want to get an email out to get people in. I know we're starting to pick up pace, and some of the links didn't work from last night, so we got a lot going on here, and we got another game coming up in about another 15 minutes. So hopefully Hector can come on and say hi while I set you up, brother. How you doing this morning? Did you get some sleep?
Good morning, everybody. Can you hear me okay?
We can hear you and we can see you. Did you get some sleep?
Hey, I got my coffee, making sure I'm alive, blinking. I'm excited. I'm very, very grateful for the opportunity to share with people who we are. As you can see, that picture right there is who we are. My good friend and mentor, his name was Ian Naismith. He was the youngest grandson of Dr. Naismith, the inventor of basketball. And what we're doing is we're continuing his foundation and teaching kids to be strong in body, clear in mind, and lofty in ideals. And that was Dr. Naismith's goal. The Naismith Esports Basketball Olympics Extravaganza featuring Fortnite is something that's never been done before. And what we want to do is help people and have a lot of fun and teach them the importance of esports and traditional basketball. Just stop it, David.
I'm trying to, and I apologize.
You're right. You're right.
I can't find your.
So just turn the volume down.
That is a good question.
There you go.
I apologize about that.
Right,
I thought I downloaded your new version without the video in it. So let's go from there. Start from again.
Okay.
I apologize.
You should be able to click on it, Dave. You're fine.
You want to start from there or here?
Well, right. Well, we are the Naismith, a year called Naismith Esports Basketball Olympics Extravaganza, and we're bringing esports, which has 2.9 billion gamers, with traditional basketball that has over 450 million people playing. A team is now that we got you. We're going to use the tools on what they will for. That's to educate you about being strong in body, clear in mind, and lofty in ideals. The foundation was established as a nonprofit 501c3 back in June of 1998. And this is to dedicate Dr. Naismith's work in camaraderie, good sportsmanship, and perseverance. Next slide, Dave. There we go. Hope everybody's having a good time. I'm very grateful for our here. We lost an amazing gentleman over the weekend, Tony Bennett. God bless him and his family, everything he's done. And as you can see here, this is what we're talking about. We're talking about mental anguish. We want to curve and get these kids to understand that esports is just a game. You cannot go in the real world and think that you can play the game in the real world. You cannot do what you do in a game. You cannot hit reset. It's very important that these kids understand that. And we're here to teach them that. We're going to have symposiums, talk about mental anguish, drug abuse, guns, everything that the kids need to know what's going on. Next slide, Dave. What we're going to see here right now, we have been so blessed that we are part of what is called Nations United for Peace. They are the biggest organization with the indigenous peace treaties. They work with over 150 sovereign countries in the world. And they got what we're going to bring is called the Naismith Junior Ambassador Program to bring these kids and teach them how to teach peace in the world. Bring them love, teach them the importance of camaraderie, perseverance, all the educational tools. We have trade shows, we have skills, we have the STEM people, the STEM program that we want to bring with them. We have a lot of resources that come with them. And I heard you earlier, Dave, talking about the Philippines and the situation that they have. Nations United is actually perfect fit for them because we have a product that Dr. Kiwi has created that's a third of the cost and it's mold-free, hurricane-proof, all of the above. Next slide, Dave. And as you can see, we're back to the Naismith Esports Basketball Olympics extravaganza featuring Fortnite. Fortnite is the second biggest game in esports. We've been fortunate enough to create a tournament for them, and the tournament's free. All we ask is you that you come into our website, become a member, and when you become a member, we're going to have 4 different stages. The first one is going to be a free membership that we're going to actually see if you can qualify for a free brand new tablet. The tablet has 5G. It's brand new. Every resident has one. If your parents are on some kind of government assistance, disabled veteran, this goes from kindergarten all the way up to college. Every resident gets one. So these are brand new tablets, and they're around the world. I mean, excuse me, in the United States. Now, this is the big thing about esports. Sponsorships. Sponsorships are huge because what we're gonna do when the guys play, the kids play, they're gonna get a scholarship from the foundation for the kids all the way up to college. Whatever it is, we don't know the number yet because we haven't created the funds. But we would love to get a $50,000 scholarship per child. Now, the adult league, they're gonna pay for cash. We haven't figured the money out, but who doesn't like cash? Media rights. This is huge. This is something that just keeps going. With us, we have a copyright on the name Basketball Olympics. Then you have publishing fees, merch going on. But the big thing that's going to be happening is going to be the streaming of the event live, just like we are now. We're having fun, talking to people, meeting people. The website's naismithfoundation.org. Please go to the site and just check it out. And like I said earlier, the second biggest name in the world in the world of esports is Fortnite. The numbers are astounding. I can't even tell you how big the numbers are. Next slide, Dave. This is my contact. My number is 321-444-7080. If you guys want to call me directly and continue the conversation, I would love to continue. And there's the website. What we want to do is hopefully next year we're going to have a beautiful event with Avazoo, but we'll talk about that later.
Right. So let me butt in for you, buddy. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put that number because he offered to do it. We're going to put it up there so you guys can reach out. If you've got a strong interest in education, basketball, reach out to Hector. He's an amazing, amazing man, and you'll be able to reach him on WhatsApp wherever you are from the world. So we'll make sure the number's listed so you can be reached. Hector, I just want to make sure they've got that.
That's a big 10-4, sir.
Okay, there's your man.
Oh, mention 4. I'm sorry. More coffee. How you doing, Dave? You all right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
That's what's up. Okay, well, yeah, this is a gentleman that I got the information from. All the credit goes to him, all the numbers. The audience is going to be over 882 million people that are going to be that watch esports who are helping us. And that's next slide, Dave. Go all the way down. That's one right there. There you go. Action Coin, the gentleman, Nick, he's the one who designed our website. Nations United for Peace are extremely powerful. It's nationsufp.org, if I'm not mistaken. Go there, you'll see who they are, how big they are, and we're gonna be working side by side with them and helping a lot of indigenous people, a lot of people that need help, and we have a lot of resources that we could bring to the world and help them.
Right. So I asked this question earlier. Obviously, guys, what we want to do is help. You've seen him in the app. We're trying to get him going. He's worked on this project. He's very, very passionate about what he's doing, wanting to get out, to get the kids involved, get them helped. This can go around the world very quickly as foundation. It's established, like you saw. It's got some very, very important people behind it. If you guys have got any questions how you can get involved with basketball, with the foundation, please reach out to Hector. And again, we'll make sure the number's in there. He's a very, very special guy. He's very emotional because of how much he believes in this. He gets like me. I tear up as well. We're kind of like brothers like that. But guys, I really ask you to support him in every possible way you can do that. Just even chatting with him, keeping his spirit up. He's fighting this thing like we're fighting for Avazoo. He's got his contacts going now at the United Nations. He's got his sponsors going on. We're a big supporter of him. We'll always be a big supporter of him just because of what he's got going on to help out the kids. So, my brother, I thank you for coming on. I know you had to get up early this morning, but we certainly appreciate it.
It's nothing to do. I'm always up at this time. One more thing I'd like to say. We are the first, to my understanding, we are the first international nonprofit. That's the goal, to be an international nonprofit to help Avazoo and everyone involved. Thank you so much,
brother. Awesome, man. Listen, have a great day, and I'll give you a call later on this afternoon and let you know how things are going.
I'm not going nowhere, but I still gotta drink my coffee. And one thing's for sure, like you said, we're much alike. We both have the same hairstyle.
All right, good. All right, guys, I am going to give you a quick recap what we do. We're on the hour. Okay, so right now we are looking at 7 a.m. That means it is one of the last 2 games. We got 2 more games to go on. It is 7 a.m. in the morning on the East Coast. Before we get started on the hour, each hour we give you the reason we're doing this 24-hour marathon. So, ladies and gentlemen, sit back for a couple of minutes while I get the intro done. And then what we'll be doing is going over to the game, explaining what you're going to be doing in the game and participating. We've had some fun nights already. We're also going to give you a new word. That new word will be coming up here very, very shortly. So let me go ahead and get started with what's going to happen. So after the next game, which we have just finished up with, Hector here has completed. We're going to be doing the next game, which is at 7 o'clock with Paul, and it's a musical stretches. I don't know what they do. They're going to tell you all about that game. Immediately after the game, on the 8 o'clock hour, Kelly's going to be up, and Kelly's going to do a presentation about Avazoo, a new presentation written for all new people coming on. Guys, we encourage you over the next hour to invite people to come on because this is the reason why. We have extended the $20 ticket till at least Sunday, 12 noon. However, if they want to upgrade and get to the $50 ticket, they only have until 12 o'clock till the marathon ends. So anybody that joins now, your friends, your family, I've been here for 24 hours. We've had everybody on here from Gigi to Black Tie to different speakers. They can go back and watch this if they have not seen it. But if they come on now in the next couple of hours, or if they want to know more about Avazoo, in an hour from now, Kelly will be doing a presentation. By signing up, there's no obligation to them. There's no personal information required. It is a coupon they get. They go into the game. If they get into the game, they sign up once they click register here. And if they get into the game, what's going to happen is they're going to then have the opportunity to participate in a couple of more games. So how does that work? We're now running down to, like I say, the last couple of games is coming. You can see that closed out. And we've got some people that have bought tokens. They're still buying tokens right now. This game has just closed. So these individuals, you'll be getting emails right now to join us in the event. Now, the last game, what you're going to see today is going to come up in 2 hours. That's at 9 o'clock. So if you want to participate in that, make sure you click on there. You're trying to get on the top 20 on the board. And as you can see, I'm on there. Make sure you knock some of us off. Spend your tokens, get in here. Now, additionally, any additional tokens you have, we have the final spin-off. Now, we've been so amazed. That's really the word. We've seen people going back. Holy moly. Kirk's. Sorry, guys. Kirk has just been winning out. He's just been amazing. So Kirk went back and bought some more tokens, obviously, and he's now got 422,746. Originally, what was going to happen was this was just going to be the spin-off board qualifier. The top 100 people that come into this, and as you can see, it's getting closer and closer now. They will be at 10 o'clock this morning. This will close, and then we will take the top 100 people and we will issue them 5 tokens each. Now, the original plan was there was going to be no prizes for this, but we just got to prove between the break that if you are in the top 5, you are going to receive this as a bonus. So right now, if it's Kirk and he stays in number 1, he's going to get $2,500 worth of tickets to sell or give away. It's his choice. He has a 30-day window to do that. So he can sell them tickets or he can give them tickets away. Second prize at the moment is Julie. She would get $2,000 worth in tickets, again, to give away or keep. They can be in $20, $50. It doesn't matter which way you want them. They just got to be used up in the 30 days. If you're in third place, which is George right now, you're going to have $1,500 with the tickets. And now it looks like Scott's come up there. Scott's in 4th, so he would get $1,000. And then Kelly is in 5th, 500. So guys, there never was prizes on here. The prizes have now been added just because we are so grateful that you guys keep buying tokens, which is obviously helping out our cause. So if you want to get into this, get into the fun, you can go out and you can buy some tokens from here. If you have bought tokens, guys, and it's not showing up, we've been getting some emails. You need to sign out, sign back in, sign out, sign back in. For some reason, it's not completely resetting with everybody. We're not 100% sure why that is. But bottom line to the deal is we only got a couple of hours to go. Just log out, log back in. It's that simple. It'll reset your tokens. Now, what are we doing here? We're obviously here for a reason. And the reason is because of these particular organizations that we're going to show you this video right now so you're all aware of it. And then we're going to get into the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger.
Guys, I've stopped that intentionally there. You had a chance to meet Harvey earlier today. This is Harvey when we went up to Oklahoma City to go ahead and feed these bags. This is Buddy, one of our old designers, is still part of the organization. Dale, this is Sam from Operation Smile. I just wanted to bring this up. I know we played this a lot of times. Angela, my wife, Pastor Richard Allen. So these are us actually at the event, packing the bags. So you can see there's me over there in the background. So guys, just wanted to share that with you so you know.
Fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
All right, guys. So you know why we're here. You know how you can do your part. You can purchase some tokens. Now you have a reason above that you had before, because if you do end up on the final spin board, what's going to happen is you have an opportunity to win now tickets that you can sell. So right now we got Kirk in here leading at the top. Now I know that looks like a huge number, but each spin you can get up to 10,000. So get yourself some tokens, start spinning. Let's get some more donations. We're coming down to the close. We got 5 hours to kind of go. Now the game we're going to be handing over to Justin here. I'm going to get an email out to some people, getting them onto the call. So we're coming into it. After we got the game, which is going to take about 30 minutes, I believe we've got about 30 minutes into the game. We're going to be talking about Kelly coming up to do that presentation. If you've got anybody at this time that you would want to come on to the call, it's 8 o'clock in New York. However, in Europe, it's already in the afternoon or it's coming into the evening, depending where you are in Europe. Get them on the call so they can listen to Kelly and find out what Avazoo's mission is, what we're doing. Directly after that, we have Terry coming up. That I got to tell you, Terry has completely intrigued me through today. She's been so good about a board game that can help raise money for churches and groups, and I'm sure it works for different schools. Then after that, Keith's going to come up and talk about his Herbie project. So that's the 8 o'clock hour after the game. Then we have the final game, which is the opposite challenge that Paul's going to do. He really wants to do that one because he's going to have some fun on that. And then, of course, Elias is going to come up and do the Spanish presentation. At 10 o'clock, when Elias starts, what is going to happen is that game, the final spin game, will end. So you have literally got from now to 10 o'clock to be involved in here if you want to do that. And, of course, you have one more game to go. So, Justin, I'm going to hand this over to you at this stage. So that you can obviously help Paul. You got the music I think you're going to play, and I know you only have a few people in there, so hopefully you've got some strangers that may have come in through the side or something.
Yes, yeah, we got it from here. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to get some emails out to everybody to see if they want to join us for the last couple of hours. So I will talk to you in a while. Good luck, and whoever the winners are, let me know.
All right, sounds good. Okay.
All right,
thank you. And just bear with me, everyone. I'm going to share my screen real quick.
Hear me now? Yeah, bring them in. I'm just getting ready.
The game is starting. You're on video too now. Have to.
I had to pop in. Is that David?
Hello, hello, and welcome.
Yes, it is. He's just walked through the door. He's going to have a dance. Good timing. There you go. Come and say hello.
Hello, mate. How are you?
G'day, people.
How you doing?
Good. Yourself?
Yeah, doing good. I loved watching you doing the Monster Mash. That was just incredible. I think we should actually play it one more time before the end of the marathon today.
And don't forget, he can't hear you because you're not in Zoom. Just heads up.
Okay, never mind. I'll tell him what's going on.
I'll relay the message. Don't worry.
How are we, everybody?
Good, thank you.
Numb.
Why is not working?
Yeah.
I can hear it. Something's wrong now with my sound. You're not going to hear it. I'll just put it through that.
Yep, I can hear you.
And for this, we'll have to share.
Have to share.
Yeah. There's Jaria. Hello.
I didn't realize we were live and streaming. I'm sorry. Dave's on that one, Justin. Dave's just messaged me saying, "You're live, you're not talking." I'm sorry, everyone. Didn't realize we were live.
He's not talking. This is Paul.
G'day, Paul. How are you, mate?
I'm good. I'm good.
And this is Jaria, my sister Jaria.
Hello, Jaria.
And Kirk, he's gone in hiding.
Oh, Kirk's hiding. He's in the dark.
That's because he knows it's something time to turn the light off. Okay.
And Keith, you know Keith.
Yes, I know young Keith.
So, musical statues. Does everyone know what musical statues is?
No clue.
No clue. Okay. I thought because of the time, day it is, and we've all been on here a long time, that I'd have more of a physical one. So musical statues, basically, I'm going to play some music. You're going to bust some moves out. You're going to dance. And when I pause that music, you freeze. If you move, you're out. Okay? Last man standing wins.
You're just going to have to.
Yeah. Can't get any simpler than that.
I know, but I've got a staggering problem.
Noise. I'm not asking you to sing. I'm just asking you to bust some moves and dance around. And we've already seen David and Kelly's moves, so I'm expecting high things from you guys.
It's hard with the sound.
I'm standing with. Okay.
So how are we
You'll have to blast it up.
I will do my best. I will do my best. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to play the music through. So hopefully,
I don't know. We'll just have to. I don't know.
You'll have to, you have to let me know if you can hear it or not.
Can't hear it. So.
I've not even started playing it yet, so I'm not surprised you can't hear it. Share my screen. I'm going to play the music through. There we go.
I need to win this. I need to beat Kirk.
Oh, the challenge has been thrown out.
You knocked me down the ladder. I need to beat you now.
I know. It's a common theme.
Kirk's becoming an number one. Everyone wants to beat Kirk.
I got a salmon target on my back.
Yeah. Everyone's noticed you know top of the final spin board as well, Kirk. Knocking people down. All the people are buying tokens.
My sisters, I have two sisters. My nickname was Kirk the Jerk because I had to win at everything. It was a Monopoly, go fish. Didn't matter what we were doing. I had to win it all. So I was nicknamed Kirk the Jerk. So maybe they were right.
Maybe. Okay, Keith looks like he's ready. He's standing. He's going to bust some moves out. He's going to be the next John Travolta. Look, he's got a big smile on his face. He's game for it. He's ready. Okay.
He's going to try that.
So all you need to do is move.
Good luck on that one, Sunshine.
Okay, are we ready? I'm going to start the music.
Ready?
Start dancing.
Can hear it.
Ready, start.
I'm going to need to. You'll just have to
Stop when you stop.
Oh, you
Yeah.
might be on them.
Oh, I'll get out of the way so they don't know I'm working on it.
You ready? Hear that?
All right. Ready.
Justin?
On the shit.
Mark screen share and try it again. Okay.
Planning and see.
Eight technical issues. I just get screen share, your screen share.
Oh, look fat. Planning and see.
Picture. No, have that option. Let's press play and see if anyone can hear it.
What are they going to do? The Monster Mash?
Can you hear it?
The Mikey song.
I know.
Okay.
What, you're going to do that with me?
Okay, okay. Let me do this.
Well, just. We don't even need the music.
Got it yet?
Just say start and stop.
Just a slight technical issue. You know, we have ways of solving things.
You do. Just say start and stop.
Just a slight technical issue. You know, ways of solving things.
There's a lag now.
What's on there playing?
Can you hear it? No.
Yes.
My
yes.
computer's playing up. I need headphones on.
Can't we just win by default?
I'm playing with my mobile.
I don't really understand the rules of the game, please.
Who
It's
was
like-
that? Was that you,
dance.
Joey?
It was Jiraiya. It's
We
like
need to see
musical.
you- yeah, like musical chairs without the chairs. So when the music's on, you dance. When the music stops, you freeze like a statue. So you need to put your camera on if you want to participate. Justin, I've just joined with my mobile as well. So if you let my mobile in, I can put the audio on my mobile. And then
Okay.
we can do it that way.
Okay.
Can't even see us. There you go. That might be
Is it going to be one by one? Is it going to be one participant at a time?
Oh, it's a group. And if you get caught moving, you're out. Okay. So
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Your voice
So-
is breaking.
It's a group game. When the music stops, you freeze, and if anyone moves, that person is out.
Okay.
Okay. So, Justin,
So just freeze when I freeze.
just freeze.
But I've got Parkinson's disease. people are doing it?
You're on camera.
Yeah.
Live.
How many people are doing it?
You can see on the screen.
Are they all doing the dance too?
It's a live game now.
Yeah.
Justin, can you hear me? Yeah. So you're in control of the music still. Yeah.
Justin, do you see my iPad trying to get in or not?
They're starting.
Just pause.
Okay, great. I'll get rid of this then.
Oh, the test run.
Always has to be the last game that failed, right?
Ready?
They're still dancing, but it's on delay. Yeah. We'll call that a practice one. We'll stop the music because I think there might be a slight delay. And Kirk's disappeared as well, so hopefully he can get back in.
Oh, I was dancing in the dark. Can you see me now, Paul?
Yeah, can see you now.
I was dancing in the dark, I guess. I was frozen though,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
FYI.
They're going to show everyone your back.
Trying to see how I see everybody else. I can't see anybody to keep them honest here. What in the world? All right, I guess. I want to see everybody else.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, no, you're right. I was just
Okay, Justin. Yeah, go again. Yeah. There is a
We found love in separate ways. Heartbreak is a wonderful price to pay. We came so far through our.
It was very close. Those didn't really think this one out.
There's a lot of delay.
Oh, he moved. Oh, but does it count? Oh no, I failed.
It's too hard, Paul.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's definitely a delay. I think I've dropped the ball on this one, guys. It was a nice concept, but I don't think it's working because he's got a delay on his, so he stops a few seconds after everyone and starts a few seconds after everyone.
Yeah, okay.
So
do we all win? That's Dave.
Yeah. I've got the ball on this one, and I'll come up with a solution. I think
no, it's fun.
Yeah.
You got to take my husband with comedy. He's a very comedian. He'll.
Yeah. So I'm sorry on this one. I've got the
That
ball.
was fun. That was fun.
It was fun.
It still was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Is that you, Sunny? Sunday? I think she was on the last game.
Yes, yes, yes,
Hi,
yes.
darling. How you going?
Very right. Thank you.
Yeah, it was so good to see you again.
Thank you.
So, that's fun.
It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Is that you, Sunny? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's so a good game too, though. And I got to see Sunday again and Jari, and this is beautiful. It was good.
Thank you. It's nice meeting you again. Seeing you again, rather.
You have a beautiful smile.
Thank you, Ma.
Beautiful. So what do you want to do, Paul?
I think we're going to draw a line under that. I'm going to speak to Keith because it didn't work. Kelly, I think you're actually next up to your talk. If you're ready, I think we could bring you on possibly early. If that's okay with you?
Yeah, I'll just go over there now. So
are we good? Are you guys ready to go?
So I think Dave's busy, so I'll come on and
Remember, they can't hear you
and then
because you're not in
we'll
Zoom.
start because that was
but we just
a little
finished
bit
the
of a
game,
fail, and I feel bad for everyone. And I'll have a conversation with Dave and see what we can do about rewarding points.
that sounds like a good one. I've got to catch up to Kurt. He's still frozen. Look, he hasn't moved. He's still freezing.
So get them back onto the call and then Kelly can do the presentation.
Sure, got it.
All right, I'll see you. Nice to see you again, Sunday. And nice to see you live, Jari.
All right, they're on their way back.
All right, so you can hear me, right? Everybody else can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. So if Kelly's going to come in on this, we can actually get that presentation done a little bit earlier because what is it? 22, it's 22:08 now, correct?
It is 20, coming up to 22:08. Sorry
Awesome.
about that, Dave. The principle was there, but time delays and things like that, it wouldn't have been fair to judge it because Keith especially was starting a few seconds after everyone else and finishing a few seconds.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you made a business decision and I support you.
Yep.
Okay.
And we'll have a quick conversation to see what we can do about giving them some reward for participating in the game, even though it failed. I hold my hands up. I take it on the chin. That was my responsibility. That game was my choice. I thought it'd be a bit of fun at this time to try and get the adrenaline pumping. But unfortunately, the idea didn't live up, or the expectation didn't live up to the idea, shall I say.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. Right. So, Justin, we have got Kelly coming on now. She's loading up a presentation. Is that correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent. So, Kelly, you're going to jump in and come a little bit early, which is awesome. We always like you to come in. I'm not sure what went on there, but I'm just finishing off getting this email out to everybody. So feel free, Kelly, to take over and you can do the presentation. So anybody that's on here, if you've got somebody that you wanted to find out about the presentation, we did say 8 o'clock, which is another about 20 minutes from now. In fact, Kelly, why we are waiting for that minute, let me just do a couple of things that will help out. Perhaps this will give us a little bit closer to 8 o'clock, just in case some people have already scheduled to get people on for your presentation. So, okay, so folks, we're going to do a quick recap here on the marathon so you guys are aware of it. I want to go through a couple of the prizes. Obviously, everybody knows about what's happening here. We wanted to talk to you a little bit more today about the round robin opportunity. The round robin opportunity is going to end at the end of the marathon. I'm going to try and do my best to see if I can get it extended. And I never got the opportunity to speak to Gigi before we got off the call. However, bottom line to do this, it does at the current time, it ends at 12 o'clock. That means Anybody that goes and gets a $20 ticket and goes in from the marathon time, okay, from the time it started yesterday to the time it ends at the current time, you will get every person you placed in there, you will get a rotation in the round robin. That means if you get 5 people, when it comes to you and it goes in the round robin, in other words, when it spins around and around, it stops on you and it gives you 5 people. The maximum you can get is 10. And guys, I never even thought I would ever get the round robin reopened. We got this opened. You have still got 4 hours, 8 o'clock to 12 to midday. You still got 4 hours to get people involved. We are signing up people on a regular basis right now, which is good. There's no obligation to be in the round robin apart from they get a $20 ticket and they go and play in the game and they pass and go through the KYC. Now, we are hoping that the people you bring on board get excited about the game and they decide, hey, you mean I got to make a little donation and I can be upgraded to a $50. So they come in and they make a donation, maybe $10. Who knows what they can donate? All of a sudden, they got a $50 ticket that puts them in it. This is a great opportunity for them. It's a great opportunity for you to get your position in the round robin. So, guys, don't lose out. If you have not got placed in the round robin, all of the other experiences, this is the easiest one you can possibly do. You should be able to talk to your next door neighbor or the postman who's going to knock on the door or the milkman, because there is no cost. You're not selling a ticket. You're giving a free ticket away. They're coming into the game. So, guys, please put your focus on, look at your phone, look at your Facebook, message people on your Facebook, message them in Instagram, whatever you need to do, tell them to get in there, because we want you to get into the round robin and we want you to have as many people as you can. Additionally, guys, down the bottom here, we got our prize breakdown. We have made some changes to help people. And as you know, if you've been on the call, we got requests, and that requests have been how you can be rewarded. You have the options now, which you didn't have before, to keep the existing prize, donate that prize to the charities above. Now, we've already had people do that today, and it's been, or through the night, it's been incredible. You guys have been winning. You are going to be rewarded, and that's all I can tell you right now. Bottom line to deal is you made a donation, you bought tokens, you won a prize, you played in the game, and you paid that donation again back to the organization. Or you can take the winning prize, whether it's $50, $100, $25, and you can take it and 10 times it for raffle tickets, which you can then sell or give away, and then you can make a bigger donation to the cause. We would love you to do that, right? So how do you win? 3 games, 3 prizes in each game, $100, $50, and $25. There's still one more game to go. You got plenty of time to get in there. Second chance, basically what that is, anybody that has won in the games and they played in a minimum of 3 games, they will be added to this board. If they got a first prize, they would get 3 points. If they got second, they get 2 points. If they get a third, they get 1 point. We'll tally up the people that have got the points, and whoever the winner is, again, there is $100 for prizes ranging, $100 ranging to $500 in prizes. Now, guys, these also can be traded out to tickets at a 10-fold. So this is a great opportunity. If you're looking to make some income, this is a great way to do it. Now, the grand finale spin, I'm going to go through them with you very quickly right now so you're aware of them, of what they're going to be. If you are participating in the grand finale spin, which we know what that is right now, there are 2 parts of it. If you're in the top 5 on this board, meaning this is the leaders board that enters into the final spin, this will close off at 10 a.m. New York time. If you are in the top 5 people on this board, what will happen is, let me hit refresh here. Make sure it hasn't changed. If you're on this top 5 people, the number 1 person that's on here is going to receive $2,500 in tickets. They can be $20 tickets, $50 tickets, combination, doesn't matter. That's what you're going to receive just for getting on this board. There was never a prize given out for that, but we want to really and truthfully thank you, honestly, because you've been buying more and more tokens throughout the day, which is just awesome because all that goes to the cause. So if you come in second, you're going to get a $2,000 worth of tickets to give away or sell. If you come in third, you're going to get $1,500. If you come in fourth, you're going to get $1,000. And if you come in fifth, you're going to get $500. This is an extra thing been added in the last 3 hours to say thank you to you guys. However, once this is done and the final spin-off is done at 10 o'clock, this will be flushed basically, and we will be adding 5 tokens to all of the people on this leaderboard of 100. Then 5 tokens at 11 o'clock, you will have the grand finale spin-off. So even though Kirk is here right now, he might win the $2,500. But when it comes to the making a fair game for everybody, everybody will get 5 tokens. So somebody that had a lot more tokens obviously could get higher up the board, but thank you very much. We've now just given you an extra reward. However, when this goes at 11 o'clock, everybody will have the exact same chance, which is 5 tokens. So remember how that goes. Now, if you win on that, that's $1,000 of the grand finale or a cruise or $10,000 in tickets. Guys, $10,000. You can take the next couple of months and just go out and sell tickets and you are being rewarded. So that is a great, great reward for everything you have done. If you don't get the first prize, you get second. There is 10,000 entries. 10,000 entries. So somebody brand new that's coming in today, getting a free ticket to coming in, a $20 ticket, okay, can come in today, has the opportunity to get onto the board, spinning on the board, which means they would buy some tokens, maybe $10 of tokens for $50. However, then they're on the board here and they could win $10,000 worth of tickets. Guys, you got 4 hours to recommend to your friends to bring them in so they can see what's going on. Now, they can also take tickets instead of the entries, and that goes through 10 levels deep. So we'll explain them 10 levels deep so you can do that here in a couple of hours as we get closer. So there's only one more game left to play. I'm not sure exactly what happened in the last game. I wasn't around. I was trying to get an email out for everybody. But this last game goes off at 9 o'clock, which means in about 10, 15 minutes, this game will close out. I think it's about 10 to 8. This is going to close out. So get your tokens spinning here. If you're already in here, great. But you're down here. Oh, wow, I'm getting close to the bottom. Kirk's nearly kicked off. Somebody kick Kirk out of here. Somebody go in and spin the wheel in here. Every time he gets on the board, he keeps winning something. But anyway, good job, Kirk. You've been creative. So, guys, this is going to be the final game that's going to be coming up. So at 8 o'clock, this closes, and that game will be going off at 9 o'clock. So, please make sure you look out for your email that's going to be sent to you. We want to make sure this is a fun game. And this is something that Paul has created. It's the opposite challenge. So if you don't know what that is, he's going to tell you to sit down. You're going to stand up. He's going to tell you to play with your left ear. You're going to play with your right ear. He's going to tell you to scratch your nose. I don't know what you do, but whatever it is, the opposite, that's what happens. So guys, it's going to be a fun game because knowing Paul, he's got some creative ideas. This will be exciting to be in for the game number 9. When this ends, that's when everything starts to happen the last couple of hours. So in the last couple of hours, we do have a couple of more speakers coming on. Number 1, Kelly's going to come up right now at the 8 o'clock and do this. We have then Terry coming up to do the Bible trivia board. Then, of course, we have Keith coming up, who's going to be talking about Herbie. It's a new product that I really do believe in myself. Paul will come up and do the opposite challenge. And then Elias at 10 o'clock is going to come up and do the Spanish presentation. Folks, we've got a beautiful, beautiful Spanish family out here. You've also got some friends that most probably would love to have a ticket that are Spanish and don't even know about it. Please invite them in to find out about it. Have them come and listen to Elias. I listened to him earlier. He is amazing what he does. I know he's most probably getting tired by now, but make sure you get him to come in. Then at 10:20, Gerard is going to come back on from Black Tie Magazine. And then we're going to wrap up basically at 11 o'clock with Ty from Earth Corp. He was supposed to join us last night, but he's driven across the country, and then there were storms and internet issues. Guys, that is it as in the marathon. The last hour, we will be going through the prizes. We will be going through who's winning, some of the numbers, and everything else. We'll also be talking to you about the storytelling game. Each one of you have won a prize. You are now in, and you have the storytelling board, which is going to be interesting. Those of you who are just joining into the call, we thank you for being here. Please participate. Make your donations. It's a great cause. It's for 5 incredible organizations that need your support. Take a few dollars out of your pocket. Make this happen. And believe me, we are rewarding you as Avazoo with as many opportunities you can to receive either tickets, cash prizes, or free entries. So it's well worth it all the way around. So right now, what I want to do is I want to turn this over to Kelly, but Justin, we need that other word. Is that correct?
Yes, we are overdue for a word.
Okay, so we're overdue. So guess what the word's going to be?
Overdue.
Overdue.
Sounds
right.
good.
So there is Justin's going to post in the link here for the form. Those of you who have not known what's been going on, for every time you add a word in a form, we started off with 0 entries. We give you 1 for the first word. That was 20 hours ago. Every 2 hours, we've been adding a word. And every time you added the word, it compounded, it doubled down, just like you've seen in lots of things. If you've got all 24 hours or 12 words or whatever the final amount of words is, that means that you're going to actually have over 8,000 entries. Now, additionally to that, guys, we just pulled off something very, very special for those individuals that are really committed to this marathon. First of all, it's a legacy. You've done it. You're nearly there. We're near enough got to it. And we're going to reward you, and we'll explain that at 11 o'clock, something very special, and some titles. So, Elias, would you like to share the latest word? And how are you feeling, brother? You are getting tired, I'm sure.
Great. Don't worry about me. I'm here.
Shall we go out fishing?
Let me know when.
What about if I come down tonight? Is that good?
Tonight, I have to fix the boat. I have to prepare it.
No, but it's going to be very, very soon. I'm going to come down and go fishing and spend a few days here. Please share with our community, Spanish community, what the word is so they know how to do it.
Ok. Hola, hola, muy buenos días. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo están? Después de una larga noche, ahorita voy a compartir con ustedes la palabra. La palabra, recuerdan, tenemos cada 2 horas una palabra para llenarla en el formulario y para poder ganar entradas gratuitas de manera duplicable. Empieza con 2, 4, 16, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32 y así sucesivamente. Entonces, la palabra de ahorita es overdue, que es O-V-R-D-U-E. O-V-R-D-U-E. Por favor, vayan al formulario y llenarla ahorita. Solamente tienen como alrededor de 20 minutos. Voy a volver a repetirla. Overdue. O-V-E-R-D-U-E. O-V-E-R-D-U-E. Overdue. ¿Ok? Gracias. Okay, Dave.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. I am going to turn this over to an incredible lady that is mind-blowing, just not because of her energy, because of all the things she does. She's going to give us a presentation from Avazoo. Her name is Kelly Thelgate. Her husband is around. I'm hoping to chat with him before the end of the marathon. Kelly's going to come on. But Kelly, before we got new people joining the call, and before you start in the presentation, I would like you to maybe express some feelings of what's happened in the last why
Yes.
people. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you got a lot out of it with Gigi. You got a lot out of it with Gerald. Maybe you could share a little bit of that before you get started.
With the vision of Avazoo and how it's going to.
Just how it's helped you understand it's reinforced things for you this marathon. Maybe you can share that with
Just
somebody.
seeing the backgrounds, like seeing the background of Gerald, who he's associated with, seeing Gigi and being able to say hello as well. Yeah, it's just been opening eye factor that way. But, we knew they were there, but to actually see the history to Harvey, hear of the story of you with Harvey. I've been awake 24 hours. It's absolutely amazing where we're going. And that's all I can say on that, because it's also heart-wrenching in a way of the suffering that is still there, but we're going to try and educate. I think that was a great sign too, of trying to not just solve the problem of a handout, so to say, but to reinforce systems, to reinforce programs such as the education. I think that would be really, really great. And I think I've always known that Avazoo is already directed in that way. So for a new learning, I don't think it was a new learning. I've already believed that from the beginning. But to have that reinforced, to have Gerard come on and just to really fill us up again, to really pump us back up with that passion, that because you can get flat, and it's just kind of like, no, let's just keep going, and to motivate. And it's been emotional, like watching you get teary-eyed, but at the same time it's been fun. And especially that last experience, like a huge shout out to Justin and Paul, all the work that they've done in this. And the poor darling, has a bit of lag in a great program of the music. And, there's nothing we would have known other than that moment and time. So well done for those boys and the passion that they've really put into this and the hard work.
I'm so proud of them, you, and everybody, to be honest with you, because Paul's been obviously on the UK time.
Yeah.
He's 8 hours ahead of me. Now I'm up pretty late, and often I'm talking to him at nighttime when he's getting up. And he's been up with all of this stuff going on with his foot and losing his toes. Been amazing. And then, of course, Justin, he's been at it since 8 o'clock time. So he's going on right now, most probably 26, 28 hours. So proud of these guys.
Yeah.
Team, the people that are behind us, Roy and everybody that's been keeping up with things, but also you and all the people that have been on here. Everybody has just been so great. Listen, I'm going to hand it over to you, Cal. I'm going to get this email out. You've got the floor. We'll see you when you get finished. And after you, coming up, we've got next one up after you is going to be Terry. So hopefully Kirk can make sure Terry's on the go.
Yeah. And she's a lovely lady too.
Oh,
with that great
beautiful.
idea, isn't
You can feel the
We're-
passion and the soul. It's just unbelievable,
She's-
the people we got. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
See ya.
Don't move. Put that up. Okay, so I'm Kelly Felgate, located in Australia, Australia's national representative, and I'm here today to welcome you to Avazoo, building a better world, empowering charities with each ticket sold. Avazoo is empowering change with purpose. We're not just dreaming of a better world, we're building it ticket by ticket. With our visionary philanthropic methodology, we're innovating a massive shift in human potential, unlocking the power of creating an unshakable foundation for global change. It's time for a radical new approach to philanthropy, and that's exactly what we're bringing to the table here at Avazoo. With our transformational methodology underpinned by core belief values of generosity and innovation, we are empowering struggling charities to reach their missions. Avazoo plans to be an ATM machine for struggling charities worldwide. Avazoo was inspired to create the $1 billion raffle with ticket sales generating proceeds that would be used to help charities and nonprofits around the world, to help like-minded nonprofits receive the necessary funding they need to successfully tackle their missions. And we want to be a part of the solution to the world's problems. We want to do this in the areas of natural disaster, development like third world countries, global charities, infrastructure, humanitarian causes, climate control grants, and that's only to mention a few. Looking at these photos, and this is where I really get touched, and if you look at the middle photo here of even the floods, that's my home. So this really does impact me, and the message that we are trying to get across this call really does reach home with me. This photo of the boy drinking non-clean water was taken a couple of months ago, and it's actually happening today, and we're in year 2023. We are suffering natural disasters everywhere in the world, from typhoons to cyclones, earthquakes to floods. Australia, we were flooded out as a whole nation, and that's my home. We are raising funds for medical care needs, for surgical supplies for children who, such as cleft palates, need this medical equipment. There's also homelessness, and after natural disaster, that's what happens. It's been 1.5 years here in Australia now, and there's still people homeless and living in caravans. We're here to help. We're here to help these charities raise the funds to solve these problems. Bushfires happen, and there's a lot of children who are still hungry in today's world. Avazoo is the home of the $1 billion raffle for charitable causes, but it is also exciting because the first prize, there will be one winner, one check for $1 billion. There will be second prize of 100 winners who will receive $1 million each for second prize. There's 50 million tickets available for sale, but what is really fantastic about this is that when you play, 70% of Avazoo raffle entry revenue will be held in a separate third-party paymaster account for the prizes and the donations. An estimate of $3 billion will be raised for charities and global causes worldwide. Having a look at this next slide gives you a really good visual outline of where the donations to charity causes go and the prizes and donations, 70%. 30%, which is the yellow block, will be going to overhead and expenses and operations. That's a fair big chunk to donate towards the charity and prizes. Your compassion for humanity will be rewarded on a grand scale. No, this is not a lottery. Avazoo is a revolutionary worldwide raffle for charitable causes. It is a fair playing field. There's only one ticket per person, and they're affordable, not allowing anybody to go into debt, making gaming accessible for all. It's responsible fun for everybody. It's affordable gaming at its best and doing good causes. There's over 16 million other prizes that will be given away, all with a 1 in 3 odds of winning a prize. Avazoo has created a raffle that guarantees that 1 in every 3 people, 1 in 3 playing, will win a cash prize. Have you ever heard of that in a lottery? Because I haven't, and I'm sure we never will. A raffle with winners every time. With Avazoo, there will be only one, and only $1 billion winner. No sharing it, one person. But we have the other prizes too, including 100 people will win second prize of $1 million. Be rewarded for doing good deeds. When you do specific acts of kindness, we will reward you by adding duplicate of your ticket into the raffle for free. Your ticket comes with a number. So any free additional entries will have that exact same number, because there's only one prize per person as well. And out of that prize, your highest prize will be rewarded. So therefore, if you won, say, a $20 winning, and the next draw you won 50,000, and then the next draw you won 1 million. The other two will be donated to charity, and you will take the higher prize. We have a great app, and this is so amazing with the additional free entries. Are you tired of choosing with lotteries the numbers of maybe loved ones' birthdays, just hoping for that big win? Or are you still playing for those tickets and always in regret? Maybe slap hitting those buttons, waiting for that machine to go cha-ching. What if I told you an unbelievably easy way to hear that cha-ching every day with the free entries playing the game? Yes, you heard me right. But more than that, what if you heard the sound of cha-ching, ching, 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 winning $1 billion? Wow. Avazoo is way more than a lottery. It's giving back to the giver. So receiving free entries, how does that work? Simply by sharing banners to your family and friends. Specific acts of kindness, and you could be rewarded by this also by receiving additional free entries. These banners will also share about community needs, such as if somebody down the road had a fire in their home. Then in your local area, the banner will be able to share that news, and those people in that community would be able to go and help, for example, blankets, and donate and be able to be rewarded with additional free entries. We have a wonderful chairman of the board, Dr. Hans Reinisch. He has over 20 years of worldwide CEO positions in Europe, Australia, and the Caribbean and the US, including multiple Fortune 500 enterprises. He was managing director and CEO of EMI Music and Capital Gain Records in Europe, became the world's #1 entertainment group by acquiring Virgin Records from Sir Richard Branson. He also has a doctorate degree in finance. Dr. Hans Reinisch says that this is his message. This is a philanthropic venture that I'm most impressed with. It's an honor to be a part of something so revolutionary. I believe it will truly change the world. Now, this is Hans Reinisch, who is around a lot of celebrities, a lot of famous people, high-profile people, and he believes in us. He believes in us that much that he is the chairman of our board. We also have a live 6-day event drawing that will be televised, epic 6-day event, where you will be able to witness the unveiling of the world's first $1 billion first prize winner. It's going to be the biggest draw in history, and it certainly will be making history. Our event host is Rashad Jennings, and he was Dancing with the Stars season 24 winner. He was also NFL running back and with a New York Times bestselling author. He's a philanthropist, and he loves to help children get education. And that is really, you could go and look at his books and everything on that as well, but he loves to educate children in need. And he is Avazoo's event host. And what he does like to say is, when I ran across the opportunity to hear that Avazoo this is a global thing to help change the world, I said, count me in. Would you like to be counted in with something so amazing that is going to positively impact in our world in a way that you could probably never imagine? But it's going to happen, and it's real. Without a doubt, Rashad Jennings has said. We have this wonderful community, our CRC Communication Resource Center. It's really, truly is a family, and we share the same mission, and that is for a better tomorrow. Just even in our last event, you've seen how we come together, how we cherish each other. We're a thriving community in a space with the shared mission. We are a family-like atmosphere with connections that flourish. We're embracing diversity and celebrating unique perspectives, nurturing genuine friendships and inspiring each other, even having fun, engaging in lively decisions and discussions and exciting events, just like now, participating in uplifting initiatives for positive impact. We are forever building each other. A place where your voice and passions are celebrated, encouraged, and we influence each other and build each other. Creating a tapestry of unity, compassion, and shared growth. So come and join us and be a part of a connected, thriving family. And that I can stand by 100% because I've never felt like I do than when I came into the family of Avazoo. So don't leave it to the last minute to come and get additional free entries. Get a ticket today. It's very affordable. And start earning your free entries now and accumulating them for the major, big, epic draw, the history-making event. So start winning with your journey. Don't miss out on the monthly bonus draws and the exciting reward programs we have. Get in quick for an unforgettable experience and be a part of history. Grab your ticket today and be a part of the thrill. Collect your entries because you never know. The big winner could be you. All you need to do is go to avazoo.com. I've never been a part of such a family that has been so welcoming and so wonderful. So thank you, Dave, for that and for being there. So any free... Whoop. Hello?
I can hear you, Kelly.
Is Dave okay?
Can you hear us?
Dave?
Check, test 1, 2.
You can't hear us, I'm assuming.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can hear you now. But I am confused. I'm hearing Kelly. I don't know if it's... Can you hear her?
Hello?
Yeah. You're both talking. I can hear both of you.
My YouTube is off. Are you hearing the echo?
I mean, here's your presentation.
Oh,
you must have it on YouTube or something. Check to see if you have it open in a window. That's probably why.
No, I think it was just catching up. Anyway, great job, Kelly. I heard you twice and you was not even talking, but I could hear you. So I must be just
you got the
dreaming.
double, the double dose.
All right, great job. Great job,
So,
as always.
all
And I
right.
can tell you're actually getting tired. I can hear
Yeah,
it
and
in your-
I'm
yeah.
coffeeed up.
You're coffeed up.
I'm
All right.
coffeed up.
So we are going to move on to the next subject. We are supposed to have Terry on with us right now, and I'm not sure where she is. And I was trying to reach Kirk because she was talking to find out if she was coming back on. So do we have access to Terry to see if she's coming? Or if Keith, you are available to come on, then I think you should come on, Keith, now so we can cover for Terry. So please let me know, Keith, if you're available to come on so we can get that taken care of. And we'll see what happens. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we just sent out an email here. We are coming up to, I think it's 8:15, something like that. New York time. We got 2 more presenters that are coming on with their products. There is Terry is supposed to be coming on here in about 4 or 5 minutes. So fortunately, I've got the opportunity to spend a little bit more time with you guys right now. If you have not yet known that you should be inviting people on for the next couple of hours, there is Terry. Look at that. That's awesome. So let me get her presentation sorted out. For the next couple of hours, guys, you got the opportunity to get people still into the organization, and you're going to have the opportunity to get them to get a free $20 ticket, which is pretty amazing. So what I'm going to do right now, I've got it all set up for Terry. I am going to introduce you to an absolutely lovely lady that I've met today. I've seen some emails going backwards and forwards. Terry Jones is somebody who's out of Florida, out of Jacksonville, Florida. She is absolutely amazing with her energy. She got on to show us something earlier, which just got my attention, which was how to speak or do the Bible in actual actions. It was really cool. So without ado, because we're running through pretty good right now, I'm going to add Terry to the stream. Good morning, Terry. How are you?
Hi,
How's
I'm
things?
awesome.
Did you get some sleep?
Yes, I did. It was awesome. I'm actually in Central Time Zone, so it's a little different.
Well, I got to tell you, I am so amazed of the people I've watched in the little group here. Somebody typed in, if you've been on since day one or started it, put number 1 in. And the amount of people that have been here through the whole 22 hours or 21 hours, whatever we're on, it's been amazing. What a great journey. Okay. Yeah. So I'm not going to sit here and talk anything about you because you just do a wonderful job. I'm going to present for you, and you're going to give me the heads up, or I will try to judge a little bit and then press the next to keep you going. How's that?
That's cool.
That's cool. I love the way you say that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about ready to find out about an incredible opportunity. If you already have a organization, if you're part of a church, if you're part of a group, this gives you a great opportunity to increase the education. It increases the money. You're going to find out all kinds of things. And this is a game that Terry has put together herself. So we're excited to have her come on board. So I'm going to step off. I'm going to be in the background. You just tell me when to go to the next slide.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. And I'm so excited to share with you all Ministry Beyond Sunday Morning through gamification. Next. I am Lady Terry B. Jones of the Life Church, and I am the creator and founder of Bible Trivia with a Twist Game Day, featuring the Church Grower board game. Now, I have a question for you guys. Who is this for? It's for faith-based ministries, prayer groups, organizations that's looking for a positive framework to have families connect to God's word and each other in a fun, educational, and empowering way through food, fun, and fellowship that results in church growth. Now, how did this game come about? Well, we just experienced COVID over the last few days, right? So let's face it, the pandemic has changed the way that we gather for church services. So there are some members that have come back to the church building, and then there's others who are still watching online. And as a teacher in youth ministries for over 48 years, I am still passionate about laying a biblical foundation of the Word of God in the lives of children through fun, engaging, and interactive activities. But guess what? The kids were not coming back to church, but they were still going to the mall. They were still going to cheerleading practice, football practice, all those types of things. And so God heard my prayer. Okay. Next slide. So let me share some statistics on church attendance since the pandemic. So in 2020, the state of the church attendance, 26% of baby boomers, 35% of Gen X's, and 50% of millennials stop going to church. Next slide. And when it comes to what individuals are looking for when they attend church, here are the three things that they're looking for to happen. They're looking for a space to have prayer and emotional support, a Bible-centered message of hope and encouragement, and a community and connection. And so with these things in mind, God heard my prayers, and he gave me the idea of creating the Bible Trivia with a Twist events featuring the Church Grower board game. Go to the next slide. And this game consists of an 18 by 18 inch board. It has 78 game pieces, including a timer, because you have to find the scripture in a paperback Bible. It's great that we have the apps, but we're getting back to the basics when we're playing this fun interactive game. We're getting the children to lessen their screen time. We're getting family members to be able to sit down and share some of the emotional stresses and anxiety that they're experiencing because of the pandemic, and those who are suffering silently. And then we have in here, you see backslide cards, okay? And we have the Bible trivia cards, because when God gave me this idea of creating the Bible trivia board game, I said, okay, God, there's Bible trivia out there already. What's going to make this game different? And that's when he put in my spirit the backslide as a word. And so instead of you going to jail when you play Monopoly, you get a backslide card in this game. But guess what? The backslide cards are evangelistic. Next slide. So are you ready to grow your church? Next slide. So that you can now begin to see members fellowshipping with one another again, live and in person. This is a great outreach tool to reach the lost. It is also a great way for your members to combat anxiety, fear, and stress that they've been experiencing. And then this framework will actually help improve family mental health, because they're sitting down having fun and learning about the word of God, so that they can have what they need to deal with the stresses that they're experiencing. And then you'll be able to discover hidden talents needed in your ministry as the players tap into their God-given creativity using those backslide cards. And then you'll be able to increase your church members' confidence and boldness to share this gospel to reach the end time harvest of souls. And then you'll also be able to increase the number of members that are motivated to get back into your church ministry through food furnished fellowship. Because, you know, we can't have church folk together without some food, right? Next. And then you'll be able to create an atmosphere where members can chat, catch up, and encourage each other. And then you'll be able to meet new people and then share your upcoming events for your ministry so that you can grow your church. Next slide. And ultimately, you'll be able to meet your outreach goals, okay? And do all of this whether you have a small or large outreach budget. How cool is that, right? So let's get all hands on deck. Those who are already in church, have them to reach out to those who haven't been in a while and begin to grow the church having these Bible trivia game days. Next slide. And you'll be able to see the smiles on the faces of the parents, because you have provided a solution to their problem, because they're having problems with their kids spending all this time on their phones, and this will lessen their screen time. And I even have a video testimony of a young 11-year-old boy that said he'd rather play this church grower game than his video game. How cool is that, right? And then you'll be able to experience the joy of seeing your members back to praying, singing, sharing their testimony. All this is done because of those backslide cards. Next. Then you'll be able to rejoice seeing the church and the unchurched motivated to start coming back to Sunday school, Bible study, and those things so that they can be equipped to do the work of ministry. And then you'll love seeing the members fellowshipping, beginning to share some of those mental stresses that they've been silently suffering from. And they'll be able to know that they are not alone and use the word to help them to have hope and put their trust back into God. And then you have a framework that will have a positive impact as individuals, they connect with God, themselves, and others to grow the church faster than you thought and reap the end time harvest of souls, because that's really what it's all about. Next. So let me share a little bit about the church growth framework and how this Bible Trivia Game Day is to be done, okay? And so what you would do, you would have your members invite out, friends, families to your church to have a game day, and they'll be able to commune with each other, hug, talk, catch up. And then you'll have 30 minutes where you play the game. And then the last 10 minutes, you'll give out gifts and of the winners, and then you'll be able to share some of the upcoming events of your church to get people to come out and start getting back into ministry. And all of this is where you buy 4 games for $249, and you can have a minimum of 4 individual people playing as a pastor, because of what it is. You are the pastor of a church on this game with the object of growing your church as you answer the Bible trivia questions and use your creativity to keep your members in your church and not have them backslide. Okay, next slide. So here's a case study of a church that was looking to grow their church and increase their visitor attendance. So every 5th Sunday, they would have Family and Friends Day. And so they started out with like 28 members. And they had 87 members to come through the church because of this. And they ended up with 4 new members to the church. Well, praise God for that, right? Even if they just had 1, that would be just as effective as someone not coming at all. And all of this because of, just having a food, fun, and fellowship and playing a board game. Next slide. And then when it comes to finances, okay, one of the members that was a member of the church was only given $5 in their offering, and they invited a friend to the game day, and that person became one of the members of the church, but that person was given $20 every week. So that motivated the person who was only given $5 as an offering to give $20 also. So what that did, instead of the church having only $260 coming in to do the work of ministry, now it's $1,820 just from having a board game event. Next. So here's a recap. Buy 4 games for $249, and then you'll get for free the Bible Trivia Game Day invitations. You'll get the Bible Trivia Game Day icebreakers. Then you'll get the Bible Trivia Game Day food planner. And I only have 10 sets of these available right now. And so there's the link for you guys to get started with this Bible Trivia Game Day. And next slide. If you all want to chat, they'll kind of find out a little bit more information, because I know I went through all of this fast. And if you want to just have 10-15-minute chat about how this can be a blessing to your ministry, and even if you just want to buy an individual game for yourself, and your family, so that when you guys gather for fun times, because people were playing games during the pandemic. We saw it on TikTok. We saw it on YouTube. I mean, that was the thing to do. They were pulling out the board games, but none of them had a spiritual connotation like this one here to get God back into the hearts and minds of his people. So I want to thank you all, for listening in. And these just a few things that I do. I have I wear about 10 different hats. God, has so wired me to where I can do more than one thing at a time. I am the creator of kneeling prayer pillows. I'm considered, my name is Grandma Chicky. And because I have actually written and published 15 books of my own, I have created a curriculum called Can I Have Some Money, Mama, where I teach youth about financial literacy. I also created this board game, and God gave me this idea. And in 60 days, at 60 years old, he was able to get this game out of my head into my hands. And then I'm the first lady of the Life Church. We just had our 4-year anniversary on Sunday. I actually have been in IT for 36 years now. And then I am one of the admins of the Black-owned businesses Facebook group, where I share marketing strategies every week for that. And then I am teaching kids how to use their knowledge, skills, and abilities to become entrepreneurs. So thank you so much. Look forward to hearing from you guys. And thank y'all for the opportunity to be live on Avazoo. I love Avazoo.
I gotta tell you, Terry, you are amazing. The energy you have last night, then you wake up with this energy this morning. Just God bless you. You're just phenomenal.
Thank you.
We will make sure that we've got this up. We will put this also up in the CRC over the next few days.
Right.
We will get it up so people can see it. But thank you so much for coming on. Thank you for everything, what you've done, and obviously what you're doing to obviously help the kids and teach the kids. I think it's just amazing. Yeah.
I love it. I love Keith and Kelly. Those are my buddies.
Yeah, Kelly's been up for a long time, and she's finally, I noticed on that last little presentation, you could see she was really getting tired. She's done amazing so far. So, but listen, thank you so much for coming on.
Thank
God
you.
bless you. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to get Keith coming up next. So he's got a hard follow to follow you. So
to God be the glory. Bye-bye.
Amen. God bless. Take care. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next person up this morning is going to be Keith. And if I can find him right here, I think I can get him. Justin?
Yes, I did get word from Keith. He's rebooting his computer because of his camera issue. So he'll be back in just a minute, hopefully.
Okay, so while we've got that up, let's talk about a couple of things. We got we're right at now 8:35 in the morning. We just sent out an email, guys, to let people know to come onto the call. We are coming down to the last game, which is going to be coming up in about 25 minutes. That's a 9 o'clock game. It's going to be the opposite game. Please check your emails. Make sure that you are, if you was on there, you got an invitation to come in so you can attend that game. Paul has got that one very creative. I heard there was an issue with the last game that we're going to do something on. We're not sure exactly what it's going to be right now because I don't know the whole issues, but we will make sure that you guys have some reward for participating in the game. Things do happen. In fact, guys, for being on here for whatever we are, 21 hours so far, we've only had a couple of little technical issues. We had a couple of people not showing up quite on time, created a little bit of a slowdown. But apart from that, it's been absolutely a blessing for having all the different people coming on. And again, for those of you that did not see Gerald at Black Tie Magazine, he'll be coming in shortly. I don't know if he's going to do the same type presentation. However, if you want to go and see Gigi or some of the other speakers, you're able to do that. So we will post the timing for when everybody was on the event. That way you can fast forward through to wherever you want to in the YouTube. During this next upcoming week, what we will be doing is Jason Cassius, our video guy, will be taking this 24 hours and dividing it into two. One of them would be all about the game, so you can come in and watch the game stuff. take out some of the dead air and times. And then the other one will be designed about the speakers and the different speakers that comes on. Guys, we have been absolutely shocked, amazed, and blessed with the amount of people that stayed on this long. So we got some couple of things to go over with you here shortly. Right now, we're just waiting. And I think, Justin, you said we got to come up with another word as well, right, before the end?
Yes, for this hour, we do need another word.
We do need another word.
To stay on track, yeah.
Right. So what we're going to do, we might as well do it now while we're waiting for Keith to come on board. Then we'll just make sure we know Keith is here. So it's not like we can manually put that word in for him. Yeah. So the word of the day is what, Justin? What do you want to call it?
Oh, boy. How about board game?
Board game from Terry. Great idea.
Okay.
So in the link, you are going to get on the side, guys, is to let us know that you have been here through this whole presentation. We were late on one, and we told you we'll give you a word every 2 hours. The last one was overdue. That actual word or that document closed. The new document Justin is putting in right now, where you'll be able to go in there and you're going to be able to put in board game. And I'm going to ask Elias to come on so he can explain that into Spanish so everybody's got that word. So Elias, over to you, brother, if you'd like to tell everybody board game.
Sure, no problem, no problem. Hola, hola, ¿qué tal de nuevo? Tenemos una palabra nueva. Y esta palabra es board game. Board game. Es BOARD board game. Entonces vaya al formulario y llenarlo ahorita mismo. No tardes mucho. ¿Ok? Gracias. Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. So at this stage, ladies and gentlemen, we were supposed to have Keith come up, but he's having a computer issue by the sounds of it. Elias, you're up in after the next game, correct? You're coming up for the Spanish presentation. Okay, yeah. Excellent. Now, guys, while we're waiting for Keith to come on here, I'm going to do a quick recap for some of you so we don't have to worry about it right on the hour. We'll pinch this couple of minutes. So if you're not yet in and playing and participating in the game, I think that hopefully you're going to join into the game. And before the end of the grand finale, we still got a couple of hours to go yet. And again, we're getting people that are just waking up around the world and joining in. But it's been so much fun watching what people are doing, making the different donations. Of course, what we're doing is doing this for a cause. 100% of the money that comes in from the cause, from these donations, will be going out to these, less whatever PayPal fees are, which has shocked us a little bit today, what they were charging even for $1, which was over 50% for a transaction. It's kind of crazy. What some of you that have made donations from different parts of the world, the PayPal account, after only being open for not open, it's been open for several years, but because of the amount of unusual activity from certain countries, they have put on the hold for 21 days on some of the donations. No matter what, that's been great. Thank you for doing them. However, as you move forward, guys, if you want to make some donations, you're coming down to the crunch. Why do you want to make the donations? Because we have a grand finale spin-off. And at the moment, Julie has now gone back in #1 position, which means Kirk is most probably going to be a little disappointed. Carol's moved up to #5. And of course, Kelly, you got to come back, Kelly. So bottom line to the deal, we are still got movement in here. The top 5 prizes we're going to be giving out. We did not originally intend to have prizes here. We didn't know that this was becoming an interesting kind of a board. The idea was just to get 100 people onto the board and then have them all get 5 tokens each, which will happen. So right now, everybody's qualifying just to be on the board. But what's interesting, we've added these 5 top prizes now of what they're going to be. So if you're #1, which is where Julia's, you're going to end up getting $2,500 worth of tickets Guys, that's a lot of money for playing and being at the top. $2,500 tickets. You can give away, you can sell them. They can be $20 tickets, $50 tickets, $100 tickets, whatever you want to do. So that is what number one is. Number two is going to be 2,000. Number three is going to be 1,500. Number four is going to be 10,000. 1,000. And number five is going to be $500. These are tickets that you guys can do with whichever you want to do. So being you've been spinning, you bought your tokens, we wanted to reward you so you can have them in place. So thank you for your donations. Of course, some people are still playing on here, still coming on, still got hours to go. Yeah, I'll break the 100 without a doubt, and that'll be exciting. So guys, what is this all about? I think you already know what it's about. It's about raising money for these 5 causes. Dig deep. See if you can get some people on. There's still enough time that people can come on and spin on the board. Remember, anybody that comes in gets a $20 ticket. We will be extending this after the 12 o'clock time today, New York. We're going to be extending the $20 ticket until 12 o'clock Sunday. Now, the only difference is they will go and play into the game and sign up so they can get the coupon code. However, they will not be able to make a donation, which means they will not be able to upgrade to the $50 ticket after 12 o'clock today. So guys, just remember that. That's what's going to be happening. So Justin, do we have Keith coming on yet, or do we?
I just got a message from Keith. He said he's coming in now. He's just a little bit slow on the computer, that's all.
He's slow or the computer's slow?
The computer's slow.
Okay. All right.
Slow.
So I just want to make sure before I go too far, he's got to get in here and get set up. What we're going to do then is I am going to do this, guys, so you're all aware of it. This is what we're doing for a cause, why he's coming in and getting set up. We're going to let everybody see this. If you've seen it a few times, this is the chance to have a bathroom, stretch your legs. If you're new onto the call, this is what we've been doing for the last 24 hours to raise money for these organizations.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI, with operations in over 50 countries. HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
I had lost. I can't get my button. Oh, there you go. I think my mouse
Ladies
is
and
gone.
gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of...
Sorry about that, guys. My mouse is acting up, so I think there's a problem. Okay, so did Keith come on and join us, or is he still not with us?
Unfortunately, not yet.
Okay, so shall we move on now and start the next game? Or perhaps what we could do right now is come up with the storyboard if you wanted to do that, Paul. Paul, are you here? We still need the winner, don't we, for the last game?
Yeah, so the winners of each game get added onto the story.
The storyboard.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, right now, all I've got for us right now, guys, is I can go in and talk about the free entries. I can do that, but I'd hate to get started. And then all of a sudden there is a issue or something that Keith comes on and we're not going to be completed. So I've got his PowerPoint presentation ready to go. So I think that hopefully he'll come on here very, very shortly. Also, guys, if you there was a couple of emails coming. Just I don't know if you noticed about some tokens. Make sure you log out after you made your donation and log back in. The tokens don't show up otherwise for about 45 minutes to an hour. We did give some of you some additional tokens for some of the delays. So you got some extra 15 tokens here and there. I'm sure you guys recognize that. We were just trying to get you to participate and be involved in the game. So it's certainly been an exciting evening tonight. And again, as we are coming down to the last little crunch here, and I'm not sure if Keith is going to make it because directly after the game, we have, which is about 10 minutes from now, we will be going into our grand finale. Then we're going to be doing a Spanish presentation, and then we're going to be moving into, obviously, Gerald coming on, and then the end of the actual marathon. So, guys, it's important if you have anybody at this stage that you have not yet told them about get the ticket, get them on here now, because they can get a $50 ticket literally for making a $1 donation to these causes. They get a free 20, they upgrade, they spend $1, which is something, and then what would happen is they automatically get a $50 ticket. So it's a great value to help people out. And again, we got people coming on. If you're on Facebook, if you're on any of the ones where you can share, please click on the link, share the link with other people, so it's getting out there so more and more people can come on here in the last 15, well, not 15, last hour, 7 o'clock, what are we, 8 o'clock, 9. So that's going to be 3 hours to go, guys. That's all we've got. And then we're wrapped up, and then we can start working and work out all the numbers and everything else where we're at. Some people will go to bed, I'm sure. So at this stage, I am going to say, I think what we should do is start setting up the Zoom call. So the Zoom call is going to be in play. If we got everybody's names that know that they're going to be on the call, we've got them emails out already, correct?
Yeah, so we do an hour reminder, a 30-minute reminder, and then we also do a roll call 5 minutes before the game starts.
Yeah, I've been watching. You guys have been on this. You've done an amazing job.
We've improved by the game, so.
Well, let me tell you something. You guys have been bang on through this whole thing, getting the information out. Hopefully people have been getting the emails that's needed. So right now we're just waiting at the moment for Elias to come, not Elias, for Keith to come on. And unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to do that at this time. I'll send you something back, Elias, you can look at yourself. It's pretty amazing. Right, so let's go ahead. Keith has just texted me to say it's the same one. Keith, we got to move on, buddy. We got to get onto the game. We've been waiting for you. So hurry up and come on, and we'll try and get you figured in somewhere else here after the game. Right, let's go ahead and open up the Zoom and get the game going, because I know people are excited about that. And then we can rock and roll in there. Graham's come back as well, so that's really interesting. So if you're on Zoom, Paul, and I don't know if Graham's going to join you on Zoom, but Graham, you are welcome to join Paul on Zoom, because I know he likes the extra help. And of course, I'm going to go on there as well so we can record it. So guys, we're going to go over to the game. It's literally about 6 minutes out. We'll explain what the game's going to be. So please, all the players, please check your emails, join in onto the Zoom links, and we will see you on there in a couple of minutes. Right. Justin, what do we need to do on our end? Just do the normal Zoom.
I'll share screen for this one, and if you want, you can jump right into Zoom.
Okay, so I can carry on doing what I was doing?
Yeah, unless you want to come and play in the game. We're going to do the opposites challenge, which I know Paul's been looking forward to. So
I'm going to definitely watch it, because I know he's got a challenge there, and I think Graham should be in the game. Graham, go and get onto the Zoom call and get into the game, and let's see if we can catch you out on the opposite instead of Simon Says. So that would be it. So let's go ahead and take the screen. You can take the screen over, and away you go.
Okay. And if you wanted to talk to him, you'd have to get on Zoom, just so you know.
I'm going to jump on Zoom right now.
Okay, cool.
All right, cool.
All right. Switching over now. Right. So for those of you who aren't aware of it, go ahead, Just.
we're going to be connecting the Zoom stream live. So we're going to get the volume as high as we can so you guys can hear it. So we're getting that established right now. And there is Paul. How are you, Paul? Paul can't hear me.
Not yet. You'll have to get on Zoom. And I think I figured out the audio issue, so it should be much louder for everyone now, hopefully.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't find the Zoom link.
I'll send it to you right now.
Got it. Got it. Just found it.
Okay.
Good job. All right. Away you go.
All right.
I can hear you. Fantastic. Perfect. Okay, guys, so we're coming into the last game. I'd like to thank everyone for taking part in the games. I hope the people that have been part of it have enjoyed being part of it. I do appreciate all the people donating and spinning the wheel and getting on the boards and taking the time, but most of all, you know, having the fun that we've been having. And it's been a pleasure doing these. Unfortunately, not all the games work like I hope they would. These are things that are sent to try us, and we overcome and adapt. We always move forward, and this is the last game. And I hope that my explanation of the game, everyone understands it, because this is going to be fun. So we're still waiting for a few people to join on.
Right. We got a couple of people still getting their cameras ready. Do you want to go through a complete explanation so we don't get anybody confused, so they can make sure they can do that? I think I asked Graham to come over and play in the game as well, but we want to make sure that everybody's got, because this could really be one of the best parts of the day here. So, but anyway, I'm leaving for you, Paul. I'm sitting here waiting for you. So just let me know what you need from me.
Yeah. Okay. So the game is the opposite game. It's that easy. I'm going to call out instructions, but you have to do the opposite of what I say. So if I say, pull your right ear with your right hand, you would pull your left ear with your left hand. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And if I say, pull your left ear with your left hand, you pull your right ear with your right hand.
No.
Yeah. So it's the opposite game. It's a little bit like Simon says, but Simon doesn't have to say it. You have to do the opposite to what I say. Correct. Okay. If we say jump up, you crouch down. If we say crouch down, you jump up.
Okay. So we're supposed to be standing?
You will need to stand. Yeah. The best one is when I say don't sing, and then everyone has to sing.
I gotta go. I got something I gotta do. I'll be back later. All right, go ahead. I think I'm trying to get Graham the that's what I was trying to find, to send it to him so he could join us. I can't find it, Just. If you want to send it to me, we can do that. All right, Paul.
Yeah.
All right, there it is. So why don't we go ahead and get started? But I have a question for you. Is it an elimination? So when somebody doesn't do it, you call it and you say to them, okay, you didn't do that. You're now okay,
you're eliminated. And I'm going to speed up. We all know how quick I can speak. I'll try and speak clearly. But as we go on and we want to eliminate people, we'll try and speed it up a little bit so the instructions come quicker.
Okay. And I see we got Oh yeah, you must have your cameras on there. Now, Graham, we've entered you into this game, just so you know. So this is going to be fun. They're going to make us do it, brother.
Yeah. And I'm going to need Justin to be a second set of eyes because we've got a lot of people in the game. So as I call it out, we need to make sure the people are following the instructions.
Awesome.
Hi, John. John's back. Hello.
Hey, John. Okay, who else have we got on here? Felicia, where are you from?
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, Las Vegas?
I'm in Las Vegas.
Well, how come I haven't met you? How come we haven't gone for a cup of coffee?
I don't know.
What part of Vegas?
Not Las Vegas.
You're up north? Okay, I'm over in Henderson.
Oh, okay.
So we have to get together and have some coffee. So that's
All
good.
right.
All right,
Yes.
excellent, excellent. Who else do we have on here that we haven't had on here, Paul?
John was on the last game, but he didn't really get to speak.
Right, and
then we've got Grace at the bottom, who's not got a camera on just yet. Who else have we got? Eric, he's new as well. The very first game, that was many hours ago. many hours ago.
Oh, excellent. All right, I am going to, I'm not sure how many people we can get on the screen, on a single screen without sliding it, right, Just? Okay, yeah, but I think you've got a couple more people in there. So I tell you what, I'm going to handle what just come in because I'm waiting for a reply from Gigi. So you guys continue, and that way you can have the camera, and I will be back in a little bit later. So have some fun. Make sure it's being recorded.
Okay. So Dave's gone. Yeah, I've got my list. Have we got anyone else in the waiting room? Okay. So, Grace, we need you to turn your camera on so we can see you playing the game. Farouk, Miss Farouk, how would you say your first name? Yara. Need you to turn your camera on as well, please. So I'll quickly go over the rules again for the new people that have joined. So we are going to be playing the opposite game, okay? So if I say, pull your left ear with your left hand, you pull your right ear with your right hand. If I say, pull your right ear with your right hand, you pull your left ear with your left hand. If I say, jump up, you crouch down. If I say crouch down, you jump up. Does everyone understand that?
Okay.
Yeah, because I want to get through at least 2 rounds before we eliminate.
That's
yeah. And as we go through, I will start saying the instructions quicker. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if I say something like "don't sing," I expect you all to go "ah." Yeah, to sing out. Yeah. So we need your mics on as well. If you've got the show on in the background, turn the volume down so we can hear you sing. Okay. And we're just going to have some fun because this is the last game. And again, I thank you all for taking part, spinning that wheel, donating your money, being part of this first ever Avazoo marathon. It's been many sleepless nights in the making, many decisions. We've had a few technical issues. A few of the games didn't work out like we thought they would, but we've all had fun and we're getting near the end now. Okay. Now, if the 2 people at the bottom of my screen don't turn the cameras on, we're going to remove you because obviously you can't take part in the game if we can't see you doing the actions. Okay. Now, I'm going to give you a tip. Don't follow me. Okay. I'm going to lead you through the first few rounds so you get the idea, but don't follow me. Yeah. Everyone ready?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. This suspense. I'm going to start off nice and easy. Touch your left cheek with your left hand. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. We've got one there, I believe, that's touching the left cheek with the left hand. They didn't do the opposite. You should be touching your right cheek.
Yes, I got it. I got it.
What's that lady's name there, Justin? That was touching the left. Okay. So we'll let you off that first one because it's the first round. I don't want to eliminate anyone on the first one. But don't copy what I'm doing. Do the opposite of what I say. Okay?
Yes.
So, touch your left ear with your left hand.
What? What? I didn't get
ear with your left hand.
Right ear to the left arm.
You need to do the opposite of what I'm doing. Yeah?
Oh.
Touch your right cheek with your right hand. Touch your right ear with your right hand.
Right ear.
Oh. John, you're touching your right ear. Oh, you're touching your right ear. You're touching your right ear with your left hand. You should be touching your left ear with your left hand. Mobile, you're out as well. That's 2 down. I'll let you off once, can't let you off twice. Don't play air guitar. Don't play air guitar. Yes, yes. No, you should be playing air guitar.
But
don't play air guitar. So you should be.
Play.
You should be playing. I'm not playing. I'm sat here with my hands out.
I'm playing. I don't have a guitar.
Raise your right hand. Yeah. Raise your left hand. They're still playing air guitar. Raise both hands. Touch your left ear with your right hand.
Pardon?
Touch your left ear with your right hand. Oh, Eric, you're touching your left ear with your right hand. You're out. You should be touching the opposite. You should be across like this, and you were like that. Eric, you're out. Even though you corrected yourself, you're still out. Well done for playing. Touch. Now, this is going to be slightly complicated. Not that much. Touch your left ear with your right thumb. Left ear with your right thumb. Put your left ear with your right hand. Put your right hand with your right ear. And don't blow your cheeks out. Should be doing the opposite of me. And don't blow your cheeks out. Jim's smiling. Jim's not blowing his cheeks out. I think that's an elimination.
Get him.
Raise your left hand. Raise your right hand. Okay, I'm going to make it harder now. I'm going to completely stop doing the actions. I'm just going to call out the instruction because you're doing the opposite with me. So you need to listen more carefully. Touch your left ear with your right hand.
Left ear with your right hand.
Oh.
Everyone's too good at this. Oh no. Moji Boss is touching Left ear with the right hand, she followed the instruction. You are out. I'm sorry. Which ear were you touching then, Loretta? Are you touching your left ear with your right hand?
Is that a new one?
No, I was just asking. Touch your right ear with your right hand.
Right there, the right hand.
Mobile, you're out because you're touching your right ear with your left hand. I said touch your right ear with your right hand. You should be holding your left ear with your hand. Jim, Graham got it right. John got it right. Don't brush your teeth.
You can't hear?
Don't brush your teeth. Jim's out. He's not brushing his teeth. Graham's still in. He's brushing his. Lorette's still in. She's brushing hers. Mobile is already out. Monji's out. So, Jim is in 4th place. So we're down to Felicia, Graham, and Loretta. Is that correct, Justin? It's okay. So, Felicia, Graham, and Loretta, you are the only 3 left in the game. Okay, so the other guys, by all means, stay, but you do not have to do any actions because you have been eliminated. So we are now playing for 3rd place. Don't sing. Don't play air trombone. Don't play air trombone. Graham's even making the noises. Well done, Graham. Don't clap your hands. Touch your left cheek with your left hand. Leave your left hand where it is. Touch your right cheek with your right hand. You should have both. And scream like Macaulay Culkin. Ah!
I don't know who that is.
Home Alone.
Never seen it.
That's okay then, because you didn't need to scream anyway. Oh, Dave's come back on. Is he joining in? You're on mute, buddy.
I said I was listening, but I couldn't see. But the laughter, I knew you guys were having some fun. So anyway, I'm going to just sit and watch.
Okay, touch your right elbow with your left hand. Touch your right elbow with your right hand. No, you can't do that. That's physically impossible.
Yes.
Don't puff your cheeks out. Stand on one leg. No one standing. Perfect. Oh, Felicia was going to stand.
I didn't hear it. What did you say?
I said stand on one leg.
Perfect. Oh, Felicia was going to stand on one leg. I didn't hear it. What?
Felicia's the one that got 1st place because I said stand on one leg. You should be standing on 2.
I stood on 2.
Yeah, I know you stood on 2.
Oh.
So you should have stood on 2 legs.
Oh.
I'm not standing because you said stand.
Stand on one leg, I said.
Yeah, but I'm not standing.
But you should be standing on 2 because it's the opposite. Okay.
You said don't stand on 2 legs. if everyone's supposed to stand on two.
Okay, I'll give you that one. That was ill-conceived. I wrote these, and obviously
It was confusing.
it was confusing. Raise both. Raise your left hand. Lower your right hand. Raise both hands. Graham got it.
You got me.
Alicia, I can't
Me
see
too.
your hands up. I've got you too. That's it. Loretta is the winner.
What?
No, I raised both. I raised both hands.
Did you?
You said raise? I didn't raise.
Did I say raise both hands?
You said raise your right. You said raise your left hand and
Yeah.
raise
So
right.
Felicia won. Loretta raised both. Justin, were you watching? Did Graham raise both his hands first and then thought better of it? I don't have an instant replay. I wish I did have an instant replay. Did it go over the line or not? That's what we need to know. Have we got a winner, or was Graham right? Okay, so I think Felicia.
I would say Graham was the first one to have his hands up.
Okay. Okay, so Graham raised his hands. Loretta had her hands up. Felicia didn't have her hands up, so that means Felicia is the winner. And then
I can't even see. I can't even see
Felicia
myself.
didn't have her hands up, so that means Felicia is the winner. So I think we should call it joint second, third place for Graham and Loretta. Mosey got knocked out a while ago, but she kept playing along. I don't know who Felix is. He joined on later on. So Felicia is the winner, first place, and joint second, Graham and Loretta, because they went out at the same time. That's my ruling.
Okay, so the final result then is first place is to Loretta.
No, Felicia.
Felicia. Okay, second place
is to Graham and Loretta because they went out on the same round. So
okay,
joint second.
So what are we doing with that? Are we splitting second and third prize like we did before?
Like we did before.
All right, excellent. Okay, well, congratulations, guys. You have all been through the first ever 24-hour marathon for Avazoo fundraising program for other charities. So go down in legacy. This will be that you guys have participated, and we've had a lot of fun having you on. So first of all, thank you so much. We really, really appreciate it. We're going to go back now because we're in the closing part of this. The winner from here will need to get a statement across to Paul. Paul, we are missing one, I think, from Perry. Who are we missing one from? Perry?
Yeah.
Okay, so if Perry is listening anywhere, please make sure you send in your final sentence of the storybook. So the winner here, please make sure you send in your sentence because we're coming down to a very close last couple of hours. Is going to be a little bit challenging trying to get everything in here. So guys, thank you so much. We're going back to the live stream on where we were at. So appreciate you guys. Love to you. God bless all of you. See you soon.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, we are back and we are live. So there you go, guys. That's the end of the game for those people who are playing in the game. I hope you all had some fun. Certainly got some rewards to go out, which is going to be really interesting. Now, prior to the game, we were going to have Keith on, and he was having some technical issues. Fortunately enough, the game went off quick enough that Keith is going to be coming in and doing a presentation. Presentation is going to be about Herbie. So if you guys have not seen this, I encourage you to watch this presentation due to the fact is that this is an incredible product, what it can do, especially in areas that perhaps have power issues. Maybe they're having problems with storing fruits and vegetables and things like that. So without any further delay, I'm going to be bringing Keith on. Good afternoon or good morning, good evening. Keith, how are you, bro?
I'm all right. I'm fine.
You're good?
Hear me okay? You see me okay?
I can see you, and I think we can hear you okay. I know we had a couple of issues through some of your games. You look like a ghost at one time, how you was moving. But anyway, let's see if your presentation can go. And I think all you have to do is tell me when you're ready, and I will hit the button, and we will move on to the next slide.
Go ahead. I'm ready. What we're talking today is about food waste. I've got it, evidently. I'm not. But when we look at the land, there is 2.8 trillion pounds.
Keith, I would recommend if you take, Keith, I would turn off your camera. You've got a real big delay. Why don't you turn off your camera and see if that helps?
Is that better?
Go ahead and try, and then we'll let you know.
Okay, back to the food. Wow. I can hear my... Okay, when we look at what food waste, I don't know what's going on.
Justin,
I can hear.
Justin, is he having problems, or is it on my end? I can't hear him.
No, it's on Keith's side. Keith, make sure you don't have like another live stream open, like on YouTube or something. That might be causing the echo for you.
I think.
All right. Okay, I really wanted to get this product out. Go ahead, Keith. Would you try? Go ahead and talk.
Okay. We're talking about food waste. Gosh. I'm not sure what's going on.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Something is better than nothing, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so here we go. I'm going to try and do your presentation for you. How's that?
That sounds fine.
I don't know if I can, but here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to present to you for the first time on our behalf for Keith a product that we believe in very strongly here at Avazoo. We've seen it now since the marathon, the 6-hour pre-launch marathon. Now, we're going to be talking about numbers that I don't know all the numbers, but I can tell you from this number slide here, there's 2.8 trillion pounds that go to waste, going to landfill dumps every year, which is pretty amazing. There's a better solution that we believe in throwing away the waste food. 50% of the gross domestic food spoils every year. 50%, folks, think about that. That means half of what you take home from going out shopping is going to get wasted, and typically it's going to be in the area of groceries and things of that nature like you're eating. The problem is, and I don't know all these facts like I'm going to tell you, but you can read through some of this, you can see the food goes off, the taste comes out of it, it's not keeping moisture, and it spoils the food what it goes through. The cost of the food pricing to reach an all-time high, and the average American families now, and this is based on American numbers, are spending over $16,000 annually on groceries. That's a huge number, right? So you can't afford to waste 50% of it. If you're in a third world country that you're struggling, you can't afford to waste any food. So when you think about what's going on in the environment and all the damage, what's happening out there because of the dumps and the food, it's not a good scenario. Well, let me introduce you to what I call Keith's Herbie. This is a little device that unfortunately I don't know enough about it because this is the first time I'm ever doing this. So Keith most probably will scold me later. But this is Herbie, as you can see on the screen. This is something you place in the fridge, you place in your pantry. And because of what it's got and how it's designed, it is actually going to create your food to last a little bit longer. And say in a little bit longer, quite a lot longer. So this is how it works. Herbie utilizes far inferior. Well, you can read through these slides, guys, because by the time I read them and go through them, it's going to slow down. I'm going to tell you from what I've learned from watching Keith last night and once before. This product, what you have in Herbie, it allows the food to stay moist, to stay fresh for a lot longer than normal. Now, there are statistical numbers done with everything, what you can see, which we can certainly get you the PowerPoint presentation. There's a 2-year guarantee on the maintenance and the requirement. There's science been done on this whole product of Herbie through the laboratories to show it. Pictures are about the best things I can show you because I can tell you about them. These are fresh strawberries. These are strawberries that were the same age, but in a Herbie situation. In other words, this did not have Herbie sitting in the fridge, and this did, or the pantry. You can see the difference. Which would you rather eat? You want to eat the fresh ones. Obviously, they're more appealing. At this stage, people start to think about throwing away their food, and that's something that you don't want to do because groceries and vegetables are very, very expensive. Now, in here, there's a couple of testimonials of people. You can see exactly what they're saying. You can read that. The food itself, it keeps fresher. It keeps it more moist. It makes it taste better. Tastes like it's coming fresh each day. It's an amazing product. And as you can see from this slide here, you just turn around and put that in your fridge or your pantry. And you can see this. I don't know exactly what that product is. I think it was mango, but this will keep this longer for more time. I'm not exactly sure, and hopefully Keith can come on at the end and tell us some of the dates. But I honestly hesitated at first, like what was going to work. Absolutely incredible. We made I'm impressing facts, strawberries, cucumbers, always spoiled quickly, but have lasted up to 3 weeks longer because of this Herbie product. There are other testimonials in here. He's got a couple of people talking about how it is, the product, and what it's done. Guys, I'm going to just bypass them because the facts are Herbie is a product that you can purchase and put into your daily life. It's something you can share with your friends, your family, your groceries that come over are going to last longer. It's going to improve the time for them, which means less money out of your pocket. There's a small investment for Herbie that you can actually purchase that. You can get hold of Keith. I'm going to give you the number in a short while, and he will turn around and tell you more about the product. Unfortunately, he's got a huge internet, but I'm telling you as COO of our organization that we would recommend this. We're going to get behind this. We're going to see what we can do as Avazoo to get out to people around the world. This is Herbie. This is Keith's information. He is the distributor for them. Please reach out to Keith. If you haven't got his number already, make sure you get hold of Keith Fields. He's been part of our organization. I wish he could have done this presentation, but something is better than nothing. I can tell you the small investment is around $25 to buy this, and it lasts, I think, Keith, are you able to talk at all, or can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I most probably butchered that real bad, but I think I got the important points across. But how long does it tend to see the product when you buy it? Is it good for a certain period of time, Herbie?
Herbie's good for 2 years.
2 years, okay. All right. I mean, look, I'm sold on this, Keith, and I'm sorry you haven't got the internet, but folks, listen up. This product is a $25 investment. It's good for 2 years. It's going to make fruit typically go 50% longer than what it normally does. It's going to keep it tasting better. It's going to make a difference to the environment because the environment is getting all this waste food going into it. So it's helping in all forms. Please, if you have an interest, if you want to save some money, if you want to increase your health and your ability to eat the right type food, please get hold of Keith. And Keith, unless you've got something to say and you've got good internet, that's about the best I can do for you because I've never seen the slideshow prior to last night.
Well, you did a good job. I'm still having problems, but can Justin put that in the information?
We're getting like one word every now and again. Why don't you go ahead and Justin, well, why don't you go ahead and put the number in the chat box, Keith, so you can contact people, they can find out. I don't very often push a product because I'm very, very skeptical, but I trust Keith. I'm going to buy this product. I want to get Avazoo behind this product that we can start going out to help people. So Keith, go ahead and put your information in the chat box. And if you get a better internet connection later on, we will see if we can get you back on again, if you can figure out what's going on. But you talk one word, then you disappear for about 6 or 7 words.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. And look forward to, if you can get a better connection, that'd be absolutely awesome that we can do that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now coming up to what we're calling the kind of the end of where we're going. Right now it's 9:30 in the morning, and we still have a couple of things that we want to do today. The first thing I want to do is make sure that Elias is going to have the opportunity to do a Spanish presentation so that everybody can get there. We're coming to the end of the grand finale, so we have about 30 minutes left before that happens. So I'm going to quickly go through this with all of you. And again, thank you so much for all of you being part of this for the last 23 hours. Yes, Elias, you're going to be up in about 20 minutes. Is that okay?
20 minutes, okay.
Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and do a quick recap for people, and then you'll be coming on to do that. So, okay, folks, here's what we're going to do. We're going to quickly talk because this is it. It's coming down to the end now of where we are going and what's happened over the last 23 hours. And we want to be, as much as we can, information. As you're all aware, we've been doing a fundraiser program for a particular group of organizations. These were picked by the Avazoo team about 3 months ago when we were starting to put this together. I think you've seen the video, but we will most probably play that one more time before we wrap up. We have been trying to accomplish to get as much money as we can generate for these different 5 organizations. Now, the way we have done that is several different ways. Number one, we have hosted the event as Avazoo, and we've offered different promotions to get into the event. Those of you that have come into the event, you've had the opportunity to participate in games. If you've won in the games, then that is a blessing because you've had the opportunity to win something for your little donation amount. All money that's been donated, 100% apart from PayPal fees, will go directly to these 5 organizations. The way it's going to be broken down is sometime on Sunday, we expect the voting poll to go up in the CRC. If you're new with us, just signed up, you're going to be eventually getting into the CRC. It's called the Communication Resource Center. That place where you'll go in there will be here, where it's a wealth of information that you can share, you can talk. It's called Be in the Know. We have lots of different things in here, from news desk, get help, player support, all kinds of things. But when you're in here, you can see that people are actually talking about what's going on, where they're coming from, etc. It's like a thread in Facebook or an equivalent. However, we are very, very, very family based. where we all talk about what's going on. It has webinar schedules, everything else what you can participate. On the side, I'm not sure if it's going to be the right side or the left side, on Sunday, sometime Sunday afternoon, evening, there will be a voting process. You will have the opportunity to come in and have a single vote on where you would like the majority of the money to go to. The top vote will get 30%. The 30% will go to the #1 foundation, whether it's the Animal Society, they will get 30% of the money that we've raised in the last 23, 24 hours. Now, I would love and was hoping and really, really wanted to share with you where we were at before the end of the day. The problem we have is that PayPal has literally put a number of our donations, a lot of people on our donations onto the hold file. And we're not sure exactly why that is. Obviously, we've been on the phone here, but we do know that it has a lot to do with some of the countries that have been making the pledges and donations. Anyway, 30% of the money that is available will, or 30% of the money raised, not available, will go to wherever your #1 vote is. Second prize will receive 25% of the money raised, and the remainder 3 will split or have 15% each, split 45%. This way, it keeps the money going to where your vote is, and we appreciate everything you've done. How this has come down is you've been opportunity to invite your friends to get a $20 ticket for completely free. Once they come into the game, they will have to register into the game first by clicking the link. Registration's open. They click this, they go into the game. Once they get into our game board, which is really over at this stage, apart from the grand finale, they'll have the opportunity to do different spins. Now, as you just saw, all of our games now are completed apart from one. As you can see, game closed, game closed, game closed, all the way down to what we have left over, which is the story game. Off of each one of the games that you have participated in, the winners come up with a sentence from what Paul started last night. We are going to read that to you here in approximately the next hour to an hour and 20 minutes. That will be one of the things we end up with. So if you know what a storytelling game is, it's somebody starts off and it changes in each person. So we're going to see where it ended up going. So that's the story game. Even though we have one game that didn't work very well today because of the sound, we didn't swap it up to the building challenge, which was an alternate game. Everybody that's participated in here has been pledging tokens to go in and play in the game. At this stage, whatever tokens you got left over, and you can still purchase more tokens for about the next 30, 40 minutes. You can actually go in and become on the final spin-off. The final spin-off is the grand finale. It's broken down into 2 separate parts. Right now, Julie is in here in #1 position. Everybody on this board, if they're for 100 people or less, depending on what they had. So we have 84 people right now. So that means everybody on this board is going to have an opportunity to go into the final spin. Why? Because once you've been placed on the board, you'll receive 5 tokens each. So somebody that had 100 tokens or 200 tokens is run up the number. We realized this halfway through the night and said, well, we better reward people who keep making donations. Julie's been making donations all night. So has Kirk. So some other individuals all the way through. By the way, some of you feed people, including a recent one we just got from John. The people that have been winning money, thank you so much for you pledging that back to the foundations. You guys are just unbelievable, mind-blowing, wonderful human beings. I'm so glad to be part of you. So what we decided to do halfway through the night or early hours this morning is said, okay, well, these people are working hard to get to the top of the board, even though they don't need to get to the top of the board. So what we said was we will reward them. So first, second, third, fourth, and fifth prize will receive a prize is $2,500 first. Then it's going to be $2,000. Then it's $1,500, $1,000, and $500 for fifth. They will all be in the form of tickets. So you can have it's a $20 ticket, a $50 ticket, $100 tickets, and you can sell them, give them away, whatever you want to do. They will be issued, we anticipate, on Wednesday of this upcoming week. When we finalize everything and put everything together, we'll do all the final announcements. At that time, we will email you out the coupons. Anybody that received some from the 6 hour, you'll also get your coupons at that time. So you'll be able to go out, sell them, do whatever you need to do. Now, at approximately 11 o'clock, which is about an hour and 15 minutes from now, the board here closes at 10 o'clock. That Justin is most probably already getting ready for that. So if you've got any more spins, guys, get spinning, because if you can get in that top 5, you have the opportunity to win them prizes. Now, after that, we're going to take all these people and blank them out, zero them out, and give them 5 tokens each. At 11 o'clock, you will come in and spin on the 11 o'clock number and find out that you've all got an equal amount of tokens of 5, and then the greatest number will put you at first, second, third, fourth, so on and so on. The first prize, which is being offered, has also been upped a little bit. It's $1,000 or a cruise, or $10,000 worth of tickets. We originally had the $10,000 of tickets that you'd be able to sell, and we did have it at 30 days. We've now got that extended to 60 days. So you will have 60 days to sell those tickets and keep that money, or give them tickets away to whoever you want. So you're basically talking about $10,000 for whoever's the winner is going to be. Now, just because Julie and Kirk and people at the top, it could very easily be somebody like John McKenzie who wins on the 5 spin. So don't worry about being down. It could be Chris. It could be anybody. So good luck in the final spin. That will be happening approximately 11 o'clock. We will actually do that live, that you guys can go in and then you can do the spin. So in about 15 more minutes, 20 minutes, this board game here will close and Roy will start making the changes. So if you've got any tokens left over, then I recommend you start spinning, just like I should most probably start spinning right now, just to see if I can get on the top of the board. So guys, if you don't know how it works, click the button. And obviously what you're looking for is the 9,999, which is the jackpot prize. Oh, look at that. Did you just see that, Just?
Yeah, how much money did you give Roy for that, by the way?
No, I didn't. You know I wouldn't do that. So that was interesting. So what should have happened, and I don't know if it did or not, it did move me up. So bottom line to do is we can spin again and again and again. So guys, if you've got any tokens left over, you can't keep them for Christmas because there's no good at Christmas. We're going to be using this in the next weeks to come for different new members coming on to get different free entries. We're going to be using this game board for other things in the future. So guys, for right now, if you've got any tokens, make sure you go over, play again, spin in the game, use up your tokens, because we don't want you to be left over and all the games are finished. Now, what's going to happen here in a few minutes, we're going to have a Spanish presentation done by Elias, because to be honest, often we don't take enough focus on taking it naturally that we speak a language and we assume other people speak that language. Well, of course, that's not so good. Of course, we want to recognize the Spanish community. You have been supporters of Avazoo. And as we grow around the world, whether it's going to be from whatever country, Russia or China or wherever it will be, we will obviously treat them the same way. But for right now, we focus on Spanish. And we're going to have Elias come up and do a presentation here in about 15 minutes, maybe a little bit earlier. So guys, this is what it's all about. So you come in, you can play, spin the game, use up your tokens, try and get onto the winner's board, move up as high as you can so it's done, as all the tokens are finished for the rest of the game. Now, after this, guys, what's going to happen is we got a couple of more speakers that are going to be coming on. We haven't got a good number there, or did we? Okay, well, it's a little bit higher. It's going to load. So it's moving me up the board. I got a long way to go to catch. So I still got plenty of tokens that I'm not even going to and worry about. So, guys, what's coming up next after Elias is going to be Gerard from Black Tie Magazine. I can't talk enough about Gerard and a lot of our people, but Gerard has bent over backwards, put himself out there, put his organization out there, and supported us from day one. It's just been amazing. So please make sure you're around to sit and watch that. So right after Elias, that will come up at 10 o'clock, we will be going into Gerard. Right after Gerard, we have Ty coming in. He was supposed to be in last night with us, but he's just drove back from Phoenix. Then there was some power outages and thunderstorms. So he's on with us here to go over Earthcore. Then after that, guys, that's it. It's the grand finale spin. We will open up to do the storytelling game. And then we're officially closing down the stream as we would have been on for 24 hours. So with that being said, we're going to play the video one more time. Right after the video, Elias is going to come up and do a Spanish presentation that we're looking forward to. We want to thank you for being here. Please encourage anybody to come out. We will be extending the $20 ticket. They can still come in here until at least 12 noon on Sunday. The only difference is because they can't make a donation, they cannot upgrade to get the $50 ticket. That game is over. That rodeo's ended. So I'm going to play you one more time what we've been doing and why we've been doing it. And then Elias is going to take over and do the presentation. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
Of what we've done so far, and we're coming down to the end. But one of the things I want to tell you I'm extremely, extremely proud of is the young man who's coming up next. That is our dear friend Elias, who has been with us now for the last couple of years. We're so blessed to have him. He's going to be coming up and giving a Spanish presentation. So all of you that have been on here hour after hour, please sit back, relax. You can watch Elias doing this presentation. I don't know how he's keeping going. He's an amazing man. And after that presentation, we're going to be bringing on Gerard from Black Tie Magazine. We just confirmed. And while Elias is working, we'll be wrapping up some things on the back end. So thank you, guys. Now you know what we're doing. Now I'm going to turn it over to you, Elias, and I'm going to hand the screen to you. And Justin, do we need another word before the end, or we got all the words out?
Not yet. We actually need a word for 10 o'clock on the coming hour.
Okay. So remember, guys, if you got tokens, you've got literally 10 more minutes to spin, or 8 more minutes before it ends. So Elias, you can get started. You have a little bit more extra time. I've told Gerald you should be done about 10:20, 10 somewhere around that. So
okay, just let me put my other computer on presentation.
You got it, brother, and we thank you so much. All right, so while he's getting that set up, Justin, we've got the anybody got a spin, please go into your games, use up your tokens. We really appreciate that, what you've been doing. So keep spinning. Go ahead. Up to you. It's just loading right now, Elias. And I think we may have some action. Maybe not. Maybe so.
It's loading. It's loading. My other computer is a little bit more slower.
That's okay. Not a problem at all. Oh my Lord. Julie's spinning there. She's at 509,000. And somebody by Millie is come up, knocked down Kirk. Kirk's in third position. Wow, Kirk, you've been knocked down. Oh dear. Anyway. Justin, if we see any questions we need to address with anybody while we're going through this, it is our normal Saturday morning Q&A, so we can definitely answer some questions if we need to.
That's true. We actually haven't done that. That's ironic. We usually do that all the time on Saturdays.
Yeah, sorry.
We've had a lot of amazing comments, I will say. It's been just fun just to watch what people are saying.
Well, I'm glad you've had a chance to do that. I haven't even had a chance to do any of that, so... Anyway, I think Elias is having a problem, a technical problem.
I saw him shake his head, so yeah, he might.
Yes, I think I'm having a problem.
Do you need to reboot and should I bring on Gerard now? He's available.
I think so. I'm having problem with other computer, not this one. I will try to restart it or go out from the StreamYard and back in.
Okay, so what I'll do then is I see Gerard's already in here, so I'll bring him on now. We'll swap the times around. That'll also give him some opportunity to do what he's going to do.
Okay.
Okay, sounds wonderful, wonderful. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, friends, family, brothers and sisters around the world, we are going to swap the schedule a little bit. So those of you who have been waiting for this and had some questions, we are now going to bring up a PowerPoint presentation, and we're going to be bringing on Gerard McKenzie from Black Tie Magazine that you've all heard us talk about a lot of times over the last few years. And of course, he was on with us last night. I know Kelly really, really got a big kick out of it. She felt so much more at home after listening and seeing some of the stuff he does. So I am going to just get his PowerPoint presentation first up, because I think I'm driving for him again, and then I'm going to let him come on. But guys, why I'm setting this up, if you did not understand or see last night's presentation, I can tell you up front without any doubt that Avazoo could not be where they are today without Gerard. Could not happen. Okay, and you're going to understand why, because some of these are going to talk about. His involvement with us was a big risk for him, his magazine, his partner, the whole 9 yards. He had a reputation which is impeccable. New York to China, pretty well all over the world. He has Black Tie Magazine. He does the right thing. He doesn't print negative things. He focuses on what is happening in the world, as in philanthropy side, and he's going to share that with you. We're blessed to have him. One of the reasons we're blessed to have him is because him and his team, what he will put together, is going to be the people that get the philanthropy side of the business going, get the donations out once we've gone through everything what we needed. The raffle's finished. Now it's time to make that money get out, get working for people. So we're very, very proud and honored to have Gerard come in. So I'm going to bring him into the room. And at that time, Gerard, I can never say enough about you. So I'm going to let you come on. And good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Dave. I'm glad to see you're still alive. Great job, and Jason and the team there. I mean, that's a fantastic achievement.
Yeah, well, you know, Paul has been up since early English time yesterday, so he's going on most probably he's up there around 35, 36 hours right now, and he's been just lost two of his toes, so he's doing an amazing job. But your sound is perfect tonight. That is fantastic.
Yeah, actually, what I think it was is I've been watching the broadcast on YouTube, Facebook, and LinkedIn and things, just making sure there was no problem. So I think when I was speaking, it was coming back at me at 3 different delay levels. So it was quite an achievement to turn off the brain and have yourself repeating.
Well, we had Nigel come on at around 2:20 in the morning, and then we had Gigi come on.
Fantastic.
Yeah, if you get a chance, certainly go back and watch it.
Sure.
We will get it all cleaned up this week, so it'll be presenters, and then it'll be the game one. So it'll be 2 or 3 different videos that people can go in, and we'll have a directory on there so you know where to go forward. But we've had some great speakers on, some different games, different products. There's one I want to share with you, which is Herbie, which was just a few minutes ago, about half an hour ago.
Yeah, I think that's a fantastic little product, and there's a huge application if that product can be scaled to industrial levels, because one of the things that's come up many times in presentations at the UN and at the African Union and things is spoilage. Yeah. I mean, all the yams grow and they have to be harvested in a couple of weeks, and there's a big problem with roads and transportation and storage. And one of the things we should be looking at is how to stop that waste. I mean, there's organizations that we can support and add value. I mean, the yams are worth, say, 10 cents, but yam paste is much more valuable.
Right.
And cooperatives could collect the yams, make the paste, and then the producers, the farmers, can get paid for the yams, and then they can own a percentage of the added value of the product. So, there's really so much
let me get some from Keith, get them sent up to you, or I'm hoping to be up in New York here soon, but let me get some sent up so you can see it. But Keith has been part of us now for a couple of years. He's using it. He obviously is a very, very, very big believer in the product, what it does, but it works in pantries, works in the fridge. There's multiple different places it works. And if we can get behind that with Avazoo and get that out, that's going to be a blessing for a lot of people.
Yeah, well, I hate to waste food, so and it can be very difficult with our crazy schedule, because you can buy things on Monday thinking you're going to be eating at home Tuesday, Wednesday, and next thing it's Friday morning. So
it's funny. I was saying it earlier today. 50% of whatever I buy at the groceries, whether it's cucumbers or whatever, ends up getting wasted. I buy a big box of salad, like you say, something comes up, you go out for a meeting, and it just ends up getting wasted. So it's a great product.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think our worlds have become like you get up on Monday morning and then it's Friday night. It's I think it's endemic across the planet, actually.
There is no doubt. Right. So what I've got here for you right now, and I can drive, to everybody out there that is seeing Gerard for the first time today, I think that slide's now showing. He can go out and be and talk and be in front of a room and do everything else. Gerard is an amazing, amazing person. I mean that honestly, Gerard, with the way your ability is to do things. He's very, very cautious, guys. And you're going to see that. And he should be, because, he's got a reputation of, I don't know what it is, 3 decades in Manhattan, New York, doing a paper magazine, from there to knowing so many different people, celebrities, UN people. I don't think there's a time I've been with Gerard in New York that somebody hasn't recognized him, come over and talk to him. In fact, I know there isn't. It's amazing how well he's well known. If you are from New York, even Michael Giller, one of our people here, knows Gerard. Black Tie Magazine is a well-recognized name because it has an impeccable record of doing the right thing. So I'm going to just drive for you, Gerard. You're going to tell me where you want me to go. And
let me just briefly introduce Joyce and myself. Started Black Tie Magazine well over 20 years ago. And when Dave came to me and approached me, about Avazoo. I said, great. It's like, but I haven't, as you know, Dave, it's like, but I haven't told you all about it. I said, no, it's fine. It's great. I love the idea. And if you look at our logo for Black Tie, you'll see when we set this up, and I mean, we gave great thought to this. Our job with Black Tie is empowering people worldwide to be active philanthropists. Now, that could mean if you're rich, founding a foundation or funding it. It could mean if you're less rich, you buy a few tickets. And it also means embracing philanthropy as a lifestyle. So, you know, support the local lunches for different charities. Go to the bakeout at the schools. You know, we're going to 4 different events today in the neighborhoods. So, including a barbecue at the firehouse, which is always fun. But philanthropy, it also means if you're buying a gift, you know, look and see if you can buy a gift that's a craft gift that's creating jobs for somebody. You know, the idea is most people have enough in life. Its gift is something just to acknowledge a moment or whatever, and try to do something good with it. So anyway, that's how we started with Black Tie. And if you look at the Black Tie site, because I really think people can use the Black Tie site to educate themselves about philanthropy on a world level. And if you're going to be involved in Avazoo, you should be able to hold these conversations. There's, in the States, about $500 billion in 1921 were raised for philanthropy. It's dropped a couple of percent because the economy is much worse and a great many people are having problems. I'm sure it's a similar thing everywhere, but our food prices have pretty much doubled. People feel a lot less insecure about it, are very insecure about things. And AI, robotics are threatening a lot of middle class jobs. So the great engine of sort of secure middle class people that support the charities are dramatically spending less money on charities in the last couple of years. They literally don't have it, or they're worried about not having it. But now, what we do with Black Tie is we're like the most efficient vehicle for communicating the fundraising and community building events for charities all over the world. And many of them, what I'm going to show you today is a selection just from the front page of Black Tie, apart from 2 slides. But what you notice on the top right-hand corner, I don't know if we have any indicators, but that's Avazoo. So Avazoo has got the best spot on the site for the last God knows how many years. We change it around quite a bit. And that column on the right-hand side is common to all 11,000 pages on the site.
Okay.
So anybody who goes to any page on the Black Tie website sees Avazoo. Now, why is that important? Because most people who do high-end sales will tell you that brands don't even really get recognized until people see the branding 7 times or 8 times. So every time we can put Avazoo in front of people who are in the community that can be useful, we try to do it. And by the way, Dave, do you like the portrait that Joyce, our friend, did for our summer picture? We changed the little picture seasonally. So that's her in the middle there. For all of you who haven't met Joyce, she's absolutely wonderful, and she's the editor of the magazine. Now below this is the top of the page. Dave, if you go down a bit, go down 1 slide, please. This is where we do featured events, and as you can see, the featured event all this week was Avazoo and the Marathon Club. And we sent this out to our social media basis, which is a couple of 100,000 people probably. So again, we're building up recognition. We're always trying, and this is what Dave's trying to do. This is what the call is about. We have to get Avazoo perceived and seen as a philanthropic entity. It's misunderstood. We have probably the best vehicle in the world to raise money using new technologies to support foundations and charities that can really do with the money. And we can be flexible. We can do things that they can't do. Now here's, if you go down 1 more slide, this is an event that we're running. We host every year with Bentley and Rolls-Royce. Dave will be there with with Avazoo, and this gives us access to very upscale marketing opportunity in New York. So for certain types of people that we want to talk to, this is the ideal event. It's great. It's going on in the background. It links Avazoo with some of the top brands in the world, Rolls-Royce, Bentley, Maserati. Really first-class events that we can bring first-class people to. And this is very useful because we can get people into our space where we can talk to them casually about Black or about Avazoo. So, I mean, hopefully this is one of the things we'll do. 2 weeks later in Times Square, there's a 5-hour worldwide broadcast that we can be at. And Times Square is not full of New Yorkers. Times Square is full of tourists from all over the world taking selfies. So that's another opportunity. And again, that group will be tourists. They'd be normal people from hundreds of countries going to Times Square, which is the crossroads of the world. It's where everybody meets. There's a big piece broadcast by our concert and things where we can link with Paul's a great friend of mine, so yeah, I'm sure he'll be extraordinarily interested in it. So that's another opportunity in New York. But these are just things that are happening that we're involved with. Get down, Dave, please. And under the save the dates, you go into society events and celebrity philanthropy. And this is something we launched last 2 weeks ago in New York, which is the Olympia Arts Awards, which is going to happen in about 50 countries. And we had a big reception in the office here. And again, everybody who's at that event is seeing Avazoo on the top right-hand corner of the post-event promotion. And we designed these pages to be very first-class use to these foundations and charities. So they're very safe and very comfortable sending out air links to people because it helps them, frankly, and it helps them with the community of black tie philanthropy people around the world. And I think you go down again, Dave. And again, this is just their celebrity shot. Now, these celebrities, and Dave will tell you more how useful these people are, but celebrities have tremendous followings, thousands of people. And when they get a page like this about them in Black Tie magazine, we see thousands of people going to that page. And again, top right corner, that was it. Go down again. This is a very major Indian event, and the lady in the picture, that's Meera Gandhi. So again, these are all very major players in the world of philanthropy around the world. Go down again. Dr. Judy, this is the SDG 3 universal healthcare. What's happened is the whole world has agreed to 17 sustainable development goals. And everything that happens in high-end philanthropy is related to these goals. Healthcare, education, different things. And we tick off about 20 of those boxes, and there's only 17. So Avazoo has a tremendous opportunity to link at a very high level with these groups. Go down again. I mean, this is my NFT. And I was telling Dave, I got all sorts of great reactions to this thing. It's funny, we put up all sorts of, we've had lots of different banners, Dave, as you know, and different Avazoo things. And this one I've like some of the biggest guys in the world saying, like, wow, that's great. How do you make one of those? So, and you know what? It's the right people asking us the right questions. So it works, Dave. Congratulations. Go down one. Now, it's not just UN and philanthropy and things. The chap in the glasses is Clive Davis, and Clive Davis is the god of the music industry in the US and the UK. I mean, Clive Davis is probably the biggest name. And what's pretty cute about this is, he's getting an award for being one of the important over 80-year-olds in the world. So there's all sorts of different groups. Go down again.
Oh, jump one.
All right.
Right.
Oh, that's Crown Prince Alexander of Serbia. Now these are very typical. We do a lot of big government events, and that's Joyce. And, Serbia now knows about Avazoo. This picture is a great one. This is Prince Albert of Monaco, who's now King Albert of Monaco. But this is from last year, I believe. But 2-3 weeks ago, he narrated a very major documentary on the oceans, and we ran a huge event for them here in New York. I mean, tremendous. I mean, first class in the world. Good out there. UN Women for Peace. If you live in New York, you know, UN Women for Peace, March for Peace, and March in March, which is a huge event attended by thousands of people. And these are, you know, this is one of the best groups in the world. So we work with them on a very regular basis. Go down again. Ceylon is very, very well known for its teas. I got a great education in the whole process of teas and solvents and everything else. Really well. And this was a consulate event in New York. And if you check our website, just might get something. This was actually very good. Go down again. The Catholic Charities. Catholic Charities takes immigrants in New York City and through school systems turns them into successful Americans. Queens, just to give you an example, it's not Catholic Charities, but Queens College, because I was just chatting to them the other day, they have kids that speak 149 languages in their school. And the college has a 90% graduation rate. It's a tremendous machine for turning immigrants into successful American citizens. And this is what the school systems can do, and this is what has to happen all over the world. People have to be educated. There's no future anymore without education in our new world. Down again, Dave, please. And this is back to our celebrity stuff. This is Al Pacino getting him a huge award. And this is a whole other audience. This is the audience of celebrities in Hollywood. And again, everything they click on, they see Avazoo. Down, Dave. I got an award for partnership from the very major Nigerian NGO plus the Nigerian government. And Dave, you were at this event later. It was really one of the most warm events I think we were ever at. We've been at many events with people, but it was a fantastic experience. I mean, people couldn't have been nicer. And it's the warmth and the opportunity to shake hands, say hello to people, and contact with them is enormous. Let's continue. Down one more. I'll just put this in for the fun. People might know on the left, but some on the left, probably everybody, and would know is Carlos Slim, who for many years was the richest man, and from Mexico. Get down a bit, and no, go back to. Sorry. Yeah, and then just to give you an idea of what people do. I mean, if you have the money, just one gift of $100 million to Stanford stem cell research. And what happens often is many people have connected disease, or a loved one connects to disease, and people say, well, look, we need to do something about this, and they make tremendous private donations. And to go down one, now this is a great story. This is Chuck Feeney, he's an Irish guy, and Chuck built all the when you go to the airports and the duty-free stores, he owned most of them in the world. Now he started up Atlantic Philanthropy, and for years he told them that the brief was to give away $8 billion. I can't remember, it was 10 or 15 years. But nobody knew who was donating the money. He never told anybody. And it just came out, and he was quite embarrassed by it all. But he's, he didn't ask for anything. He just said, look, I want to do something good with this money, and I want to give it away quickly. So there's a lot to be learned from studying what they did for Avazoo, and just how to distribute money effectively. If you down one more, Dave. This I think you remember. This was probably the largest event we were at the Waldorf, and this is the top South-South event in UN during the General Assembly. And we were with the Prime Minister of Antigua there. So Again, great access. If you could add one more. This is one of my favorite photos. This is Dave, one of the kings of Nigeria, and again, these are fantastic connections. And I think if you could have one more, we'll just go through. And that's the Black Tie website. Now, what I suggest is people go to the website. I'm not trying to promote Black Tie here. I'm saying go to it and click around and get an education about high-end philanthropy, how people do things, read their releases, read the events, show people how, learn about what's going on. And when people ask you questions and they say, well, look, is Avazoo legit? Of course it's legitimate. Now, well, if you're legitimate, how come you're not all over these things? Well, change comes from people that are established. It's very easy for these groups to do incremental and little things. Real innovation comes from left field. These people control and manage beautifully and do fantastic work all over the world, but they're used to a certain way of doing things. And any industry, the disruptors, the people that do things differently, tend not to come from that industry, or peripherally to come from that industry. So what we're doing is building up credibility with Avazoo. Everything we do, this marathon is fantastic. You stayed up for 24 hours. I mean, kudos. That's a real achievement. What can we do next? Keep doing it. The more that we do, the one day we'll just be there. We can't kick these doors down; they just open. The goodwill that we generate from Avazoo is working in the background. Things will happen. People will find us. You've had some great organizations and foundations and been watching the broadcast. You've had some wonderful people speak, and we can help them with Avazoo. And we can help them without a lot of the problems that they have getting help from these bigger organizations, which tend over time to get managed. And you don't lose your job in an organization by saying no. You lose your job in an organization by saying yes. So people are very reluctant to risk things and to risk things and to jeopardize their job or to jeopardize their career. And that's completely understandable. So what we have to show people is, look, Avazoo is the new century. I mean, we're raising money across the world. We're not siloed. We're not connected and controlled by one ideology or one belief or one system. We have a great deal more flexibility, perhaps, than a national charity would have or the government act. And we have to extrapolate and we have to run on our strengths. And our strengths are going to be that you stayed up all night. You know how difficult it would be for me in New York to find one of these organizations where the CEO, COO stayed up all night. You're like, you gotta be kidding me, it's Saturday. I'm going to the beach. So these are the strengths. Now, what I haven't had a chance for you to share this with you, Dave, but I've been asking quite a few people, since COVID, because we all kind of lost that personal connection for a while. And there seems to be a need, and I think we could fulfill it, that when we support an organization, we're kind of putting our stamp on it. We're saying, like, good housing, seal of approval. And we're saying Avazoo supporting this, because even if we had all the billions in the world, there's not enough money to solve the things. But we can say, look, Avazoo's looked into this, we're funding it, we're helping it do this, this, and this. It still needs 20,000 other things. But you can take it, and we think this organization is fine. And that will help these organizations grow. And I think what we can do with the organizations, which is not monetary, but you're fantastic at it. We can show them, and we can show them, and through different organizations doing it, because we can't do everything. But even marketing on fire, just show people how to market, how to sell. Show these organizations. Maybe we give a small grant for them to build a website and a social media platform. There's things that we know how to do well, and we all do. So there's a need for that. there's also, and this has been very interesting, and I think the AI possibilities here are tremendous, but there's also a great need for some sort of certification, some sort of professionalization of people working in nonprofits. So, I spoke to Queen's College about this and a couple of other schools and things. So with AI, we could actually put together kind of like a college level, first of all, maybe a high school level, but then a college level course that people could actually get certified to be a manager of a nonprofit.
Dennis is
project manager. You know how to do a lot of this.
Yeah, not to cut you off there, but Dennis has actually got he's working on a program that's going to be coming out soon. He come on today, but he's got this AA program that's pretty is scary. I mean, you can tell it what you want it to do. You can say, listen, I want a website, I want it to have natural products on it, I want to be able to sell it for this range. And it literally goes out and makes the website. He's ahead of the schedule on what he's doing. You should most probably have a call with him when you get a chance.
Yeah, but Dave, imagine if we could look. People when they get involved with charity and NGOs, and particularly outside of the country, it can be a dead end career-wise to some extent. But if we can get them certified as being, an NGO manager or something, then they've got transferability because people know that they've got a set of skills. Yeah. And, we can do this through other organizations, but maybe every year, if we pay for it or we get it paid for, and then the top people who do it, we can help them go to colleges and schools around the world. So, there's more things, there's things that we could do that other organizations probably can't do. And we don't have to do it ourselves. If Dennis is the guy for it, we can say, look, Dennis, this is what we would totally like. Food distribution, another big thing. I mean, anything that we could do to add value so that agrarian manufacturers, farmers, can not just sell at the bottom, bulk price for their food, but they can raise more money. I mean, that helps families all over the world. Another thing I think, which, and these are just trends and, chatting about there, but the other thing I think we could do, I've seen some fantastic innovation in this space, is to offer free primary education. Yeah,
oh, definitely.
So that people, and in their own language. I mean, you've seen some of the apps. I mean, they're absolutely brilliant. Yeah. They translate, simultaneously into whatever language you want, and it's pretty good. I deal with China all the time, and I send stuff in English, and they send it back to me in Chinese, but it all works. So, that's something, partnerships with people, we're good at that.
All right. Well, listen, I am going to thank you with all my heart and love, because the only reason I'm saying that is we have got a Facebook. Yeah, sure. It looks like we've hit the timeout again on Facebook. Oh. So, and we're coming down to the end here, but it's been a great fun doing this with everybody. 24 hours has kind of gone pretty quickly, and I know we could still be doing this for another 12 hours. I'm sure if the guys wanted to, we could turn it on. But it's been fun because everybody coming on, the different speakers, the different products. I don't know if you saw Barb last night. She's got a product that reminded me of that doctor of that reverse aging. I can't remember his name, that we met and sat with. But we got a lot of people out here that can see what we can do and help and get behind and support. So, hey, listen, brother, that's your job. You got to disperse the money. I just got to get it to you. That's all I got to do.
But Dave, let me just say, something which, it's very deep. We're very experienced in this field. We deal with a lot of good people and with a lot of people that, support black tie. And if anybody turns around and says, look, black tie is not legitimate, or black tie is a problem, black tie is just new and different. It's just going to take time. Black tie deserves.
I saw somebody ask a question, Gerald, and I think I've asked it, but how did you come up with the name black tie? Where did that come from?
Actually, Joyce and I were walking around the street, and we kept saying, well, it's not really black tie-ish enough. Or, we had we knew what we wanted to do with the magazine, but you know how that process works. And then it was peripheral. came up on the side, and then I thought, well, shit, we'll never be able to, like, we'll never be able to register it. Somebody has it. But we managed to get Black Tie International magazine, and we managed to get the Black Tie website. So, you know, I wish I could say it was a brilliant piece of marketing strategy. We're the best guys in the world. No, it was a process like everything else, and that's why I know Avazoo is going to be very successful. There's great heart behind this. There's great mission. These guys stayed up all night. You know, come on, guys, that's fantastic. And all you people around the call and everybody who supports Avazoo around the world.
I don't know what we got. I think I saw earlier Justin said that they posted in there, if you've been up so far since the beginning, post number 1. And I forget what they said they were up to, but I think somebody said there was about 30 people that have stayed up
really all night.
Yeah.
Well, that sort of commitment, you know, it takes things don't seem to happen. You often it looks like nothing's going on, or you know, things are not happening, but there's a lot happening, and there's a lot of credibility being built. And for you people who don't know, Gigi and things in the Philippines are wonderful people, first-class people, and all the back end of this stuff is ready. Everything's grand. Don't worry about it. You know, it's going to process well. It's just going to take time. And one day, I speak to a lot of very rich people. I always ask them, like, how did you get rich? And 90% of the people who get rich, they're doing a normal job. They're just doing something. And then one thing happens. One day something happens. And the best of them are very grateful and very humble about the fact that their life has changed, because one day they were in the position to step to the right instead of going to the left. And they had gathered enough experience to say, look, let me take a shot.
Well, look at us, what, 12, 13, 14 years together. We've stuck our path. We've had opportunities from people to sway, but we haven't. We stuck it. We kept it, you know, up and above board. Gigi was saying earlier today that, you know, one of the things that he appreciated was the fact that we're always, there isn't a gray line. We're very open. We've really kept on all the years. We haven't wavered. We've kept up with technology, but we haven't wavered on the mission. We haven't changed. Money hasn't, people's offers haven't teased us to go a different way, which is pretty cool.
No, it's all going to be fine, Dave. You guys, it's a great mission. You put your heart and soul into it. I think many people have over the years, and I'm extraordinarily grateful. And we're very proud of Black Tie for the association with Avazoo. And I tell anybody, you know what? There's nothing better. You show me a better mechanism in the world to engage people, get them thinking about philanthropy and doing some good. And it's change-worthy. Don't know how.
Well, amen, brother. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm going to get
all right, guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll see you soon. I'll talk to you most probably tomorrow. Take care, bud. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be handing this over to Elias, because if he wants to come in, I believe you're ready to go there, Elias. Are you there? We're going to do a Spanish presentation here. We got a little technical issue that I've got to jump off and jump on with Justin to see if we can get it fixed. Ty, you've just joined in the call. We got a little bit tied up there. We need about 20 minutes. Is that okay, brother? Good. Well, Elias is going to do a Spanish presentation, and I know you speak Spanish, so it might be an actual good thing to listen to, and you can tell me what he said. Elias, are you ready to go, brother?
Okay, I'm gonna do the presentation, but without the PowerPoint. I'll be looking at the PowerPoint, but I can't share it. But I'll do it with only my, my camera.
Okay. Do you want to send me the PowerPoint on WhatsApp, and I'll do a screen share, or Kelly or somebody?
I don't know. If you want to do that, no problem. But I can manage it without the.
Go ahead. You've got it. You know how to do it. I'm going to jump out. You've got the stage. I will see you in about 20 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Good.
Okay. Just let me share. Okay. There you go. Okay. Hola, muy buenos días. Disculpe, tenía problema técnica. con el PowerPoint, el StreamYard. Ya sabemos que estamos en vivo y siempre sucede unas cosas así de esta manera. Voy a hablar sobre Avazoo. Ya hay varias personas aquí posiblemente sabe de qué estoy hablando y qué voy a hablar, conocen a Avazoo, y yo estoy seguro que hay gente nueva que no saben nada de Avazoo y quieren saber algo de Avazoo. Primero de todo, Avazoo no es algo nuevo. Avazoo viene desde más de 15 años atrás. Viene de una idea y esta idea empezó a realizar y hacer un proyecto, ¿verdad? Y gracias a Dios, ahorita ya tenemos casi 3 años con los permisos, con todo, y estamos haciendo el mercadeo para este rifa. ¿De qué se trata Avazoo? Avazoo está construyendo un mundo mejor y empoderando las organizaciones benéficas con cada boleto vendido. Ok. ¿Quién es el CEO de Avazoo? El CEO de Avazoo se llama Dr. Hans Reinisch y ese es un hombre muy capacitado. Tiene más de 20 años de puestos en CEO en todo el mundo, Europa, Australia, el Caribe, Estados Unidos, incluido varias empresas del Fortune 500. ¿Ok? Fue director general y CEO de EMI Music y Capitol Records en Europa. Convirtió en el grupo de entrenamiento número 1 en el mundo al adquirir el Virgin Records de mano del señor Richard Branson. También tiene doctorado en finanzas. Y ese es el señor CEO de Avazoo. Ahora, ¿qué va a hacer Avazoo? ¿De qué se trata Avazoo? Bueno, Avazoo va a empoderar el cambio con un propósito. ¿Qué significa? No solo soñamos con un mundo mejor, lo estamos construyendo boleto por boleto. Con nuestra metodología filantrópica visionaria, estamos innovando un cambio masivo en el potencial humano. ¿Ok? Desbloqueando el poder de crear un base inquebrantable para cambio global. ¿Ok? Es ahora de un enfoque radicalmente nuevo de filantropía. ¿Ok? Y esto es exactamente lo que estamos trayendo a la mesa. Ese es Avazoo. Con esta nueva metodología de trabajo, ¿ok?, innovadora, vamos a hacer la diferencia y vamos a ayudar a estas empresas o estas organizaciones sin fines de lucro benéfica a lograr hacer sus misiones. ¿Ok? Ahora, en otras palabras, Avazoo va a ser como el cajero automático o el cajero automático para beneficio de estas organizaciones sin fines de lucro. ¿Ok? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué estamos haciendo? Está desarrollando la primera rifa mundial de $1.000 millones. ¿Ok? Para ayudar a estas organizaciones. Y está estimado recaudar alrededor de 300 mil millones, ¿ok?, para estas organizaciones benéficas. Eso es una cantidad bastante grande de dinero para ayudar a este tipo de organizaciones. Nosotros sabemos que hay unas organizaciones benéficas y tratan de hacer obras de ayuda humanitaria, de cualquier otro tipo de ayudas, y no tienen el efectivo, no tienen el dinero para hacerlo. Sufren cuando quieren hacer una recaudación de fondo y a veces no logran hacer la meta. Entonces, Avazoo está haciendo esto por ellos, por medio de una rifa de $1.000 millones. Y Avazoo lo que quiere hacer es ser parte de la solución de este tipo de problemas del mundo. ¿En qué van a ayudar? Van a ayudar en, por ejemplo, agua potable, porque hay lugares que no tienen agua potable, hambre, incendios, inundaciones, terremotos, gente sin hogares, desastres naturales en general. Entonces, estas organizaciones van a dedicar a ayudar a esta gente que están con daños de este tipo de, por ejemplo, desastres naturales, por decir. ¿Ok? Avazoo es la sede de la rifa de $1,000 millones. Y aquí en este rifa vamos a tener un ganador, o en realidad el primer premio es de $1,000 millones. Esa es una cantidad de dinero bastante buena. Una persona va a ganar $1 billón, pero también 100 personas van a ganar $1 millón cada uno. Entonces, de este rifa van a salir más de 101 o 100 millonarios en el mundo entero. Porque el primer premio es de $1 billón y el segundo premio son 100 personas que van a ganar $1 millón cada uno. De todo el dinero, el que están recaudando de este rifa, 70% van a ir directamente a ayudas de estas organizaciones benéficas y el 30% va a ir para gastos y también para cubrir los premios. ¿Ok? Esto es Avazoo. Ahora, estamos haciendo las cosas de una manera diferente. ¿Qué estamos haciendo? Hay muchas personas que piensan que es una lotería. Avazoo no es una lotería. Avazoo es un simple rifa como cualquier rifa de una iglesia. Puede ser que una iglesia recauda unos, por ejemplo, premios o algo de donaciones por aquí y por allá, y ellos quieren recaudar fondos, hacen una rifa y venden los boletos, y el ganador va a tener un premio. Pero en este caso, ellos están recaudando fondos para esta iglesia. Aquí Avazoo va a ser igual, pero a escala mayor. Va a hacer esto igual, pero a escala mayor. Van a recaudar fondos para estas organizaciones sin fines de lucro. Aquí hay que entender algo, que Avazoo no puede compararla con una lotería. ¿Por qué razón? Usted puede ir a comprar una lotería, puede comprar un boleto o dos boletos, ¿verdad? Y si quiere más probabilidades, necesita gastar más y más y más en tener más y más boletos para tener más probabilidad, ¿verdad? Y al final, si alguna persona gana, puede ganarlo una persona en la lotería, pero también puede ganarlo 2 o 3 personas si tienen el mismo número. Entonces puede repartir entre 3 o 4 personas, depende, porque a veces sale 4, 5, 6 con el mismo número. Entonces necesitan dividir este premio entre todos. En Avazoo esto no va a pasar. En Avazoo el primer premio es para una persona. ¿Por qué razón? Porque cada persona va a poder comprar solo un boleto. Solo un boleto. No puede comprar. Si usted trata de comprar otro boleto, el sistema va a bloquear. Entonces, cada persona un boleto. Una persona un boleto. Entonces, ¿cómo va a ser? ¿Cómo vamos a compararla con la lotería? Entonces, ¿cómo trabajan las cosas en Avazoo? Entonces, ya entendemos que Avazoo no es una lotería. Esto debemos de quitarlo de la mente completamente, y es una rifa. Ahora, un boleto, y no solamente un boleto, es accesible, porque hay boletos de $20, hay boletos de $50, hay boletos de $100, de $1,500 de sindicado, y tenemos de $2,500. Lo que va a pasar aquí es diversión responsable para todo, porque aquí usted no va a endeudar para comprar un boleto. En la lotería yo conozco muchas personas que van a comprar lotería, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 boletos, y eso es dinero, ese no es gratis. Entonces va a gastar más en una lotería. Aquí no, aquí es accesible. Quiere comprar boletos de 20, de 50, de 100, es opción tuya y solamente puede tener un boleto. Esto es algo espectacular. Así, consigue tu boleto ahorita mismo. Te recomiendo. ¿Por qué razón? Ya te voy a explicar. Vamos a tener 16 millones de premios. 16 millones de premios, entre 10, 20, 500, 1000. Vamos a tener 16 millones de premios. Pero también debe de entender algo más, que aquí en Avazoo no vamos a tener más de 50 millones de boletos. 50 millones de boletos. Pero tenemos 16 millones. Si usted hace el cálculo y proporcionalmente, usted va a ver que 16 entre estos 500 millones, 50 millones entre 16 millones, va a salir alrededor de 3, más o menos. ¿Ok? Entonces, el porcentaje aquí es algo muy interesante. La probabilidad de ganar un premio en efectivo es 1 a 3. 1 a 3. ¿Por qué? Tenemos 16 millones de premios en efectivo. Entonces, 16 millones de personas van a ganar un premio en efectivo, o sea, $10, $20, $500, va a ganar. ¿Ok? Entonces, esta es la probabilidad que tenemos aquí. En las loterías, cuando hay una lotería, por ejemplo, como el Gordo o el Euro Millions, para que uno puede ganar, hay una probabilidad 1 a 200,000. Aquí en Avazoo, 1 a 50. 1 a 50 millones, perdones. 1 a 50 millones y en los lotería 1 a 200,000. Entonces, el porcentaje también es mucho más grande. Ahora, vuelvo a decir aquí, tenemos un ganador de $1 billón y tenemos 100 personas que van a convertir en millonarios. Se recompensa a buenas obras, como esto. Por ejemplo, si usted tiene algún evento humanitario, si quiere ayudar, por ejemplo, tu vecino tuvo un problema de incendio y si quiere recaudar fondos para ayudarlo, empieza a recolectar para ayudarlo. Esa es una obra. Si usted comparta esta obra con Avazoo, usted va a ganar entradas gratuitas. Ahorita va a preguntar a mí, Elías, ¿pero qué es entrada gratuita? Ahorita voy a explicar a ustedes qué significa entrada gratuita. La metodología del trabajo aquí en Avazoo es tener un boleto y tener entradas gratuitas. Ok, explícame más, Elías. Ok. Aquí, si usted hace obras, puede ganar entradas gratuitas. Si tenemos una aplicación, se llama Avazoo App, que puede también ganar entradas gratuitas, compartiendo banners, entrando a patrocinadores. Y también tenemos un centro de comunicación y recursos, CRC, donde también usted puede ganar entradas gratuitas. Pero Elías, no entiendo qué significa entrada gratuita. Ok, entrada gratuita es una copia idéntica de tu boleto original. Una copia idéntica de tu boleto original. Ok, ¿para qué sirve esto para mí? Ok, en la lotería, usted para comprar más y más y más necesita gastar más y más y más y más. Aquí no, aquí usted puede ganar entradas gratuitas y estas entradas gratuitas es copia idéntica de tu boleto. Pero ¿cómo va a trabajar esto? Yo voy a poner un ejemplo muy sencillo. Voy a traer una canasta y tiene 5 pelotas, ¿ok? Tiene el pelota número 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pelotas están en esta canasta. Si yo pongo mi mano adentro de esta canasta y saco un número, la probabilidad de sacar un número es 1 a 5 de esta canasta, porque va a salir el número 1 o 2 o 3 o 4 o 5. ¿Estamos? Perfecto. Ahora, ¿qué pasa si yo traigo pelota con el número 100 o 100, perdón, 100 pelotas del número 5 y agregarla a este canasta. Entonces voy a tener 105 pelotas, ¿correcto? Si yo meto mi mano, saco una pelota, va a salir, por ejemplo, el número 5. ¿Por qué salió el número 5? Porque está repetido 100 veces, o en realidad 101 veces. Está 1 veces. Entonces, la probabilidad de sacar el 101, el número 5, la pelota número 5, tiene probabilidad 1 de 105. Perdón, 101 de 105. 101 de 105. ¿Por qué? Porque hay 111 pelotas con el número 50. Y si yo quiero sacar el número 1, la probabilidad es 1 de 105. Entonces, la mayor probabilidad aquí para sacar el número 5 es mucho más alta. ¿Correcto? Entonces, de esto se trata las entradas gratuitas. Más entradas gratuitas usted tiene, más probabilidad va a tener para que tu número sale. Y recuerda, cada entrada gratuita tiene el mismo idéntico de tu boleto. Eso es algo espectacular. Esa es una metodología, la verdad, nunca miré en mi vida. Tenemos el evento de 6 días, se llama el D-Day. 6 días vamos a hacer la rifa, ¿ok? Y vamos a tener medios, televisores, la prensa a nivel internacional, donde vamos a presentar el primer ganador del billón de dólares. Y tenemos anfitrión del evento que se llama Rashad Jennings. No sé si conocen a él o escucharon algo sobre él, pero él es el ganador de la temporada 24 de Bailando con Estrellas. Ok, Bailando con Estrellas. Él es jugador de NFL y también salió en el New York Times como mejor autor, porque tiene varios libros. Y tiene también su propia organización sin fines de lucro para ayudas. Ese es nuestro anfitrión para el evento. Comienza en este viaje a ganar con nosotros, obtenga más y más entradas gratuitas. Recuerda algo muy importante. Si usted tarda en tomar la decisión, no va a tener mucho tiempo para tener muchas entradas gratuitas. Yo sé que aquí hay muchas personas tienen 8,000, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000. Hay muchas personas tienen esto. Entonces, si usted toma la decisión tarde, no va a tener suficiente tiempo para acumular entradas gratuitas. ¿Ok? Y lo más importante aquí es las entradas gratuitas, porque va a subir tu probabilidad en este evento. Ok, y otra cosa, no se pierde los sorteos mensuales, porque vamos a tener sorteos mensuales, ¿verdad? Y recompensas mensuales. Ingresa ahorita rápido para tener esta experiencia inolvidable. Ordena tu boleto ahorita mismo y sea parte de esta emoción del que nosotros estamos viviendo. Y sea parte de los ganadores, porque puede ser que usted puede ser el ganador del billón de dólares o puede ser también el ganador de $1 millón, que esto va a cambiar vida de cualquier persona. Entonces, puede ser que un día llamamos a usted a la tarima para decir, tenemos el ganador de de $1 billón fulano. ¿Ok? Entonces, toma tu decisión rápido ya. No puede tardar. No dejes que pasen los minutos espere. No dejes, como dicen, no dejes las cosas de hoy para la mañana. Si puede hacerlo hoy, hazlo hoy para aprovechar el tiempo. Y vuelvo a decir, el ganador puede ser tú. Espero que esta presentación entendieron al 100% y toma tu decisión. ¿Ok? Gracias por su tiempo. Ok, Dave.
All right, great job. Now we do have a check test 1, 2. You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's you, Elias. Check test 1, 2. Can you hear us now? All right. So while he's trying to figure that out,
Yeah.
you can hear now? Okay.
Yes,
So
yes, yes.
Elias, what we need you to do is we got 2 more words to go, and we're coming down to the last hour. So the word, what we're going to use right now, Justin's going to be putting the form in. The form will only be open for 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Please make sure you go and put your name in. It's normally been about 6 minutes while we watch the video. We're running behind. We need to move. So the word is Spanish.
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 Okay.
You just done a nice presentation in Spanish.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
So if you can tell everybody that, and there's
No.
a form that Justin's going to put in, but please tell them to move quickly because we got to get on to the next word as well before the end.
Ok. Hola de nuevo. Tenemos la palabra de esta hora. La palabra es Spanish en inglés. Ok. S-P-A-N-I-S-H. Spanish. Ahí está en el chat. Acaba de ponerla Justin en el chat. Ojo, tenemos solamente 5 minutos para llenar este formulario. 5 minutos porque ya estamos contratiempo. Entonces vaya y llena la información ahorita mismo. Ok, gracias. Ok, Dave.
Thank you so much. And obviously we have about an hour to go, so don't be too far away. Make sure you're sitting there ready to come in. Okay, guys. Obviously we had Tired come in here, and I'm not sure if he's going to be able to come back on. There was a little issue there going on. So if you are aware right now, the grand finale game, the spin-off that you had, has closed. It closed at 10 o'clock. And as we explained to you, if you didn't use up all your tokens, then obviously we've cleaned the slate now. Now, in the process, but Justin will give me an update here shortly, we're going to be reopening when we give the order or once Roy's ready, we're going to be reopening it. And all of the people that were on the board will get the opportunity to go and spin. You're going to have 5 tokens, and we're going to be doing that here in approximately, hopefully if Justin's got everything finished, approximately about 35 minutes. Just how are we doing on that?
I think we're definitely on pace for that. Yeah.
Okay, good. Excellent. So we're going to quickly do a recap here, guys, for everybody on a couple of different things. There's the first thing what we're going to do a recap on is the game winners. I think Paul's working on that right now. The second thing what we're going to do is we're going to have what we call the storyboard that I believe Paul has got very, very close, and we should be ready to do that. So the storyboard is the winner from each game was requested a statement was made, and it was requested to add on and make a sentence, and each one of the different people that have won. So we're going to see where the story started 24 hours ago to where we are right now. Guys, you must remember the site is going to be open until tomorrow. Every time you hear that noise in the background, that's another sign up going up, another sign up going up. That's great, great news for everything what we're doing. However, the site is done for the donation side. They still be able to get the $20 ticket, but they're going to go in. We're going to leave that open for definite until 12 noon tomorrow. However, I am trying to see if I can get permission to leave that open even as late as Monday or possibly Tuesday. So Monday will be closed. We're going to give everybody off on the company a day off to recoup from this week. It's been a long week for a lot of people. I will come on Monday and I will be going through some numbers, working out everything we need to do so we can announce things on Wednesday. Wednesday's call, so some of you already know, we're going to do it at 2 times on Wednesday. We think it's the best way to do it because we know a morning affects people a lot, healthy a lot of time. So we're going to do a call on Wednesday morning at 9:30 a.m. and we're going to do a repeat call of that same thing at 4 p.m. on Wednesday afternoon. These are actually, beg your pardon, it's going to be 12 noon New York time, which is 9 a.m. where I'm at. 9:30. Sorry, geez. Hang on, guys. Let me look to make sure I get this right. Yes. So Wednesday at 4 p.m. New York time, there's going to be the normal Wednesday call. We're adding one more call into that, which is going to be at 12 noon New York time, which is 9 a.m. for somebody here in Las Vegas. We're going to do that because we want to make sure we cover everybody that has had the opportunity to be on here. Obviously, we'd love to get everybody on one call, but we want to get the coupons, we want to get the tickets out to people, and we want to get the prizes going out to people. Otherwise, we would hold off till next Saturday, but it's just too far out. So, guys, be prepared for that so that you're aware of what's going on. Now, we have one last speaker that's coming on, and then immediately after Ty, we're going to go into the grand finale. Right after the grand finale spin-off, we're going to go through the prizes or what the prizes are, and then we should be done. Now, you guys, a lot of you have already met Ty. Ty has been a friend of mine for many, many years, and we just become buddies. And the main reason because he's got the same passion and the same desire to go out and make a change in different things. So I've got his website up. I'm going to bring him on right now. He's had a long drive. As you guys know, I told you about it last night. Hey, bud, how are you?
Hey, brother. How we doing?
It's been a long night, just like you had driving back from Phoenix.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a good haul there, right? Man, we're back here in Florida now, getting settled. Had a nice lightning strike when I was gone. It shut everything down, but it's not going to stop us.
Awesome, awesome. So we've had a great night. We've had all kinds of speakers on from Gigi, Black Tie, just had a great night with everybody. And unfortunately, obviously, we didn't see you last night because of that lightning and stuff. But I did tell everybody you most probably was a little on the tired side anyway, driving back. So Ty, pretty well like on the 6-hour, dry run. What I'd like you to do is talk about what you do, a little bit of history on yourself so people can understand how smart of a guy you are and good looking. And then if you could talk about some of the missions you've got that hopefully Avazoo can get behind you, support you financially or whatever we can do, just get the word out to hundreds or thousands or millions of people around the world. So you have the floor. I have already got your site up just in case you wanted to do that. If you've got your own site, you can drive or whichever you prefer.
Well, what I'll do is I'll leave that up, Dave, because as I said, with the lightning, I wasn't able to get to my my main computer, but so I'm obviously here on a cell. But with the site up, it's easier for me to give a historical background. On myself, I'll be brief. I'll stick in with EarthCorp. My background is nutritional biochemistry and holistic nutrition. In 2001, I began EarthCorp. When I first learned about the massive amounts of plastic and garbage in our oceans, I was a very avid diver and all my life, and I was baffled. I was amazed to see this. I had no idea about it. I knew nothing about environmentalism. I was not an environmentalist. I was, just living the traditional style life. So when I found out about this, I said, we've got to do something. And I set out to, initially in 2001, 22 years ago, to make a plan for cleaning up the oceans. Well, a good bit naive because of the scope and mass, requirements of that. So it remains a massive unresolved task. However, my learning experiences yielded great results in many ways. The evolution of EarthCorp over the years was largely around the idea that we could be a nonprofit and, everybody would want to get behind us and support us for doing, a great project and making a difference and all these wonderful things we wanted to do. And the realization struck many, many years ago that it doesn't work. We are, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of nonprofits around the world. And basically every single one of them, even the largest, are struggling for economic support, for finances. And I didn't understand that at the time, so I really backed up and I set out to learn and understand why, when we have so much good stuff happening in our world that, it wasn't getting supported. So I began to study economics specifically in relation to society, how society has evolved and as a structure of economics, how economics has impacted us, the concepts, going way back in history to understand where economics began, how it evolved, what the meanings were behind it, and how it became our primary limitation. So with that concept in mind, I evolved the philosophies of EarthCorp, which our focus is to restore and preserve our planet and its resources for all future generations. our mission statement is the elimination of poverty by making environmental regeneration economically appealing. So this is accomplished through the creation of jobs, enterprises, and economic development. This is something we call economic environmentalism, which means treating not just our planetary environment, but other environments as a resource. We also have social and economic environments, and we use these to control and interact with our planetary environment. So this lack of direct relationship with our planetary environment has, in contemporary times, is a result of our misunderstanding of its value and the finite resources that it contains. It's because we interact primarily with our planet or through our planetary environment using our social and economic environments. We're disconnected from our planetary environment. So we may see it in pictures, we may have a vacation or hear about it from friends, see it in movies, but a lot of people in many, especially large cities, they've never actually seen anything of the planet, let alone living trees or animals, and they don't realize that everything around us comes from it, and we've done tremendous damage. So our mission was to study that damage, study economics, and realize that economics were the tool that we use to damage our planet, and how we could then convert it to become the tool that restores our planet. So in doing that, we evolved a whole series of concepts and philosophies that I won't go into the details. They'll be actually on we're launching a live streaming television network called Earth Matters TV. That'll be launched here in the next couple of months. The initial launch of the program will be through a documentary on Earth Corp and its history. Again, we're 22 years in the industry and developed a lot of great stuff behind it. So that documentary will cover that history and the evolution. It will then go into our programs, which I'll name here in a moment, and we will also have a whole series of guests, special guests that are also into substantial environmental and related economic programs that are aimed at similar goals of Earth Corp. So those will be parts of our upcoming docu-series following that documentary and our live information that goes across the channel. So briefly, our key programs include our Earth Food program, our Environmental Social Accountability program, or ESA, our Earth Fuel program, our Earth Modals program, which is building materials, Earth Modals modalities. That includes our Industrial Hemp Coalitions, our esports programs, which are tied into the Hemp Coalitions, which I'll share with you in a moment, and our infrastructure development programs, which are international infrastructure development programs, which tie back into which utilize and tie into the Earth Modals program and our Earth Food program. And then our final is our Helios Water program, which is a program designed to create purified drinking water from ocean water using solar power in a very low-tech, low-cost systems that can be deployed rapidly around the planet. So briefly, our Earth Food program is our environmental program utilizing agriculture to link the small food producers, which is what we call farmers, directly to the retail economic spending cycle. So again, our whole focus is economics and environmentalism. So using environmental tools that are economically profitable for everybody involved, which means starting primarily at the ground level, which is with small food producers, again, what we call farmers, and helping them to raise all the different crops that they raise, get them away from monocropping and large agricultural industry into independent but collective structured farming, where the output, what they produce, is then either wholesaled or directly retailed by us, by Earth Corp. So we may wholesale it, and if we do that, we then share 15% of the revenue of the wholesale back with them. So we initially buy the products at the typical market price. That's where the disconnect happens in our planet. Approximately 60% of our planet lives at a subsistence level, hand to mouth, and they eat what they grow, and then they try to sell off what they have remaining. And they're very often they're all unbanked and they're all uneducated, not at their own fault, but just as the structure of our society as it is. And they're heavily taken advantage of by large agro industries, and unfortunately, unknowingly, by the general public because people don't know where their food really comes from. So as part of our mission, we are linking these small farmers. We're creating a social enterprise that links the small food producers to the consumers. And in doing this, we help them produce the foods. We buy them at the retail price, or the standard price, which is very, very little. That's normally where they never see anything after that. They never receive any more money after that. And then the profit is made in the wholesale and the retail sector. So what we're doing is we're taking and wholesaling the foods at some points, large volumes. We then share 15% of that as a gift back to the small producers. And if we take the foods through the entire retail chain into our Earth Food program, which is where we sell directly to consumers, we then will share up to 15% of that retail revenue back with the small producers. So it's a massive amount of money. We use that for not just giving gifting directly to them, but for redeveloping their communities. So we infuse the money properly to create schools, education opportunities, increased development of agricultural programs for the region as we expand. So that goes then into our infrastructure development programs, which are on a larger scale with governments to bring in this program to support the employment and economic development of regions at large. And then we do other programs like the Earth Modal program, which would be, I'll tie our esports program in. So we have an Earth Fuel program, which is the production of renewable, sustainable biodiesel from hemp seed. So our hemp coalitions grow large amounts of hemp. We then use the seed to produce biofuel, which is a renewable transition fuel. So our goal is, of course, to get into hydrogen electric. So in that regard, we partnered with Dawson Racing, an international motorsports team that races at Le Mans, Daytona, and all these wonderful places. 24 Hours Le Mans, as you may know. And they are producing the world's first hydrogen electric long endurance race car. So they also have they share the rights exclusively to utilize the Transformer name. So that's Transformers Optimus Prime, the great, very well-known movie. And so we're using the term transforming the future through sustainability. So the hemp coalitions grow the hemp. We make the biodiesel from the hemp seeds. We then sell the biodiesel. When we sell it, we partner again in with the racing team. We have an esports platform. So on the esports platform, when children are gaming, they're able to escrow the points they earn from the gaming with EarthCorp. So they could use the points for something like, typical, buying memorabilia or swag or paying, fees. But in our case, we let them escrow them with us. And when they're underprivileged children, we will match the points they earn on the gaming platform with real dollars from the sale of the biofuel, and we'll create educational dowries. So the children can then earn money for school to go, through gaming. So in that same process, we're partnering with many universities to provide advanced educational platforms for these children to get pre-education before they go to school. So it's a really great circular process where the agricultural side ties to the education side. We're tying in economics, and we then, as a final part of that, on our hemp, the leftover residual material, we use this to make building materials. So we have advanced algae components, algae cements that we infuse with wood, and we make incredible light, high durability building materials that are very low cost. And we're making these obviously in the same regions we're growing these. So we do everything locally. We create housing, very low cost, high durability housing, simple technology for the local regions. And so you see how all these programs are tying together. I know I'm jumping around a bit because we've got quite a few programs. Again, it's been over 20 years. But these programs all ultimately tie together to create economic benefit for everyone, and to create education and to restore our environment. So just on the tail end of that, I'll leave you with this. Our Earth Food program, when a consumer when they're buying through our Earth Food program, they're able to link directly to the small producer that grew the actual food. So we have a tracking system. We use blockchain as well. And we have a tracking system that tracks the consumer can click a QR code on the bag they purchase, and it will take them right to the small food producer's personal website, so they can actually meet them and engage in conversation, see where their food comes from, see what it takes to actually produce this wonderful stuff we all pretty much take for granted, and get into a relationship with them so that they know their money and they can actually see their money. When they make that purchase, they can see their money go right back to the small producers and see how it benefits them and changes their lives. So our goal is to unify all levels of our society so that there's an understanding and an education and an appreciation for what really goes on. And all of this happens through economics. So the consumers, now I'll leave you, this is our big program. So I'm just going to just give you a brief mention of the Environmental Social Accountability Program. In this program, we link the global retail economic spending cycle to global environmental regeneration to create vast amounts of perpetual funding in a perfect circularity where no one needs to donate a penny or a moment of time. Now, what we're doing is we are, again, after studying economics and how our actual economic and agricultural systems work and how that all ties together in our industrial sector, and I'm not going to go into the details, we have devised a system that allows us to tap in to our daily spending cycle. So everything you do on a daily basis, if you participate in the Earth Corp ESA program, you're able to, as a consumer, you're able to save money. We don't ask you to donate. We don't ask you for time. We don't ask you for money. We just ask you to participate. When you participate, you make money. Every single time you make a purchase, you make money. You save money. You get a discount. That discount is then utilized to power the advertising and marketing strategy we use to support small, medium enterprises. So what we're doing is we are tapping into that economic cycle to bring the consumers together with the retailers and save both of them money. And then we use that money to support the retailers, to support the consumers, and to support our program. So I'm being very, very general about the program. We're going to release the details of this program on our streaming network. I'll be there producing, documentary, and then in detailed segments on the channel. And that will happen we're looking at that in September. We expect to launch that in September. So all of this will be explicitly explained on the channel within segments and in the documentary. So essentially, that's what we're up to. We've been at this for a long time, and we're really looking forward to Avazoo's success and launch here to produce the massive amounts of funds that are going to kickstart so many programs like ours and all the other ones that Dave and Avazoo are supporting. So we're here, and we're here always in the background, backing up Avazoo, here to promote it, here to support it, and we look forward to great success.
Guys, you really can't say a lot. This guy is a genius, and I mean that. He's so educated, so passionate. You can hear it in his voice about what and how he's going to accomplish things. It's not maybe, it's the way it's going to be done. I met him. We have a diving connection. We both love to dive. We like to keep the oceans clean. When we found out, or we got to know each other, the first thing we talked about was the oceans, how they got to be cleaned up. And of course, anything to do with the earth, that's what ties in. Avazoo is a big supporter of everything he does. One of the things he was talking there was Simon with Dawson Racing. You guys have already had the opportunity to know what's going on there. And it's all tied together, guys. You know, even though we've been on here for 24 hours or coming up on 24 hours, and Ty's gone, so maybe he had a phone call coming. But bottom line to deal is, it all ties together. What you've seen throughout the night, some of you are not going to be able to sit back and watch 24 hours, right? But each one of the parties, from Dennis to Ty to Simon to Black Tie, Bill, NBC, it's a complete group of us that have got together. Ty disappeared. I'm going to bring him back on, and then we're going to go into the final. But Ty is a genius, really, truly is. Make sure you look at his site, get to know his site. You are part of Avazoo. You'll eventually see exactly what we're doing. And he's bringing a lot to us as well. He's down in Haiti, went and volunteered, done a bunch of work down there. He's down in the DR, travels all over the place. He's a big dog lover, just had his dogs with him all the way across to Phoenix. So he's one of us, guys. And I know we got networks and that watching and re-watching the recordings. Hopefully they'll see the passion, what he's got. And who knows, maybe we can get him on the news channel so even more people do it. But Ty, thank you for coming on this morning. That is so much of a blessing to having you. We really appreciate that. I know you most probably are tired for your trip. So kick back and relax over the weekend. And I'll reach out to you on Monday or something.
Dave, fantastic. Thanks for having me. And I'll just remind that we are a multinational NGO. We're a 501c3 in the U.S. We are registered in Ireland, of course, my home country. We are in Costa Rica, Nicaragua, El Salvador, Haiti, Dominican Republic. We're actually not operating in Haiti anymore because of the violence, unfortunately, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So we're out there, we're all over, and we look forward to connecting with everybody there at Avazoo that might fall in these regions, and we will be expanding much to Africa and much more greatly soon.
Amen to that. Thank you. Go ahead, Elias. I see you have a question for him.
No, I just wanted to ask him if there is any project in Honduras.
I'm sorry, where?
Honduras.
Honduras, not yet, but our goal is to we're working on a major infrastructure development program for Panama. Right now they're changing presidents, so we may have to wait until the new office comes in. We'll see about that, but that project in Panama is a template to use all of Latin America. So we're going to be going to each Latin American country with an infrastructure development program and a carbon reduction program, all tied into agriculture, as I mentioned, and environmentally responsible industrial projects. So we have an industrial center going in, an airport, and a number of projects, all of which will be going to all of the Central American countries in the next 5 years.
That's great.
All right, Ty. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you much. And I will talk to you first part of the week, man.
Cheers, brother.
Take care. Thanks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are down to about 15 minutes before we kick off the final spin here. So first of all, it's been a pleasure. All of you being here, whether it's been for an hour or two, or you've been here for the 24 hours. It's just been a pleasure to do this with everybody. It's our first. It's a legacy that we're building as we move forward. And of course, you know, each year from here, and if we can do them maybe every 6 months, pick 5 other foundations. The larger our organization is with Avazoo, the more we're going to get onto this, and eventually it'll take off. We've got something very, very special. And I really do believe we can raise, just in the 24-hour period, in the millions and millions of dollars to help these. But we're at the learning curve now, and we're growing as we go through this. But it was so nice to do it because obviously it's going to help a lot of you people to know. But at the same time, there's a lot of networks that are interested in us. This is just another, like Gerald said from Black Tie, this is just another stepping stone. Each one of these events, you people being on here for the period of time, when he talks to his people, celebrities, government officials, things of that nature, and he tells them, they stayed up for 24 hours raising money for 5 charities. That's the kind of people that they want to get to know, because we are that committed to make it happen. There's not many people are going to go out and do something like this for 24 hours, guys. So you want to pat yourself on your back, and I'm going to certainly thank you here shortly. So that's number one. Paul, I'm not sure if you was able to get all of the information that I requested, and if you have, please come on so that we can go ahead and do that. That would be awesome.
Could you give me just 5 more minutes?
How about I give you 7 minutes?
Perfect.
Okay, good. All right, guys, I'm going to do a screen share here. We are trying to get things wrapped up so everybody's there. Those who have joined in the call early right now or come into the call, there's a couple of things that you perhaps didn't read any emails and you've turned up late. That happens. You're coming on now because it's our normal Saturday morning call, 9 o'clock call, and people tendency to jump on that. Listen, don't worry about what you've missed. We're going to be doing it again down the road. You'll have the opportunity to find out things over the next few days or next couple of weeks about what this has all been about. However, what I wanted to do right now, to be honest with you, is I want to go back to start showing you some of the results of what's happened. The first thing what I'm going to do at the moment is I'm going to show you the leaderboard when it closed, who got the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th prize. So we will actually be doing an official Wednesday morning, as I said earlier, and somebody said, Dave, I thought you said 9:30, then you said 9 o'clock. So here are the times Wednesday morning, one more time. There will be a call at 12:30 New York time, 12:30 New York time, and it will be approximately 45 minutes long to go through all of the people that won the prizes, let them know that the coupons have gone out. Then additionally, because of the time difference around the world, and some people can make it, we will repeat that call at 4 o'clock on New York time, because that was the standard time we done. So there's going to be two calls, one which is a little bit earlier because we've had some requests. Can we do the call a little bit earlier? So that's what's going to happen on Wednesday. Monday, the offices are going to be closed. We'll obviously have a skeleton crew just monitoring things, but basically I've told everybody to take off the time. It's been a long week. However, on Monday there will be a company update call, so I can go through some numbers. I'll work on it later on today, and I'll go through some numbers and get the finalized. What you're looking at right now is the first official prize winner, which is Julie Grooms. Now, Julie Grooms, I wanted her to come onto the call, but we have just been stacked up with backed up information, working on things. It's been a little challenging here. So Julie spun the wheel with the leftover tokens, and she got all the way up to 520,388. Congratulations, Julie. You come in first prize. You'll receive $2,500 of any form of tickets you prefer. You will get $100 tickets. You can get $20 tickets, $50 tickets. You can even transfer it to one corporate ticket for $2,500, or you can turn around and have a combination of syndicate tickets and whatever you want to go to that. So congratulations, Julie. That's the first $2,500. And position number 2 is Joe Milley. That's at 473,110. You are going to receive $2,000. Congratulations for you doing that. You're going to get $2,000 in ticket value. So you're able to go out and again, sell the tickets, give them away, whichever you feel is the right way to do that. We are going to support that. Number 3, Kirk. Kirk, you are an amazing man, gentlemen. You are unbelievable. You have worked on around the clock. You have scrambled in games. You are taking care of your parents. Just an amazing man. And you come back, bounce back, and get in third position here. You pick up a nice little $1,500 with the tickets as well to do with whichever you want to do. Guys, I've got these tickets extended for you from 60 days from the time you are issued that coupon code, which will be sometime Wednesday night, Thursday morning. But I have a 60-day countdown on that, what you want to do. Again, give them away, sell them, discount them, whatever you need to do, you can do that. Additionally to that, you have George. George is, you've come in fourth place, so you're going to pick up $1,000 worth of tickets to do with whichever you prefer. And Carol, and obviously I love my boy Hawk. Carol and Hawk, you come in. I'm guessing I'm calling you both together. Perhaps Carol done it on her own. But anyway, you come in fifth place. You pick up $500 in tickets to do with whichever you want. You can donate them to the church or give them to your neighbors or the homeless. It doesn't matter, whatever it's going to be, or you can sell them. So thank you for that part. Now, depending where Paul is at, if Paul is close, he said he wanted 5 minutes. I give him 7 minutes. Are you close, Paul? Is that a thumbs up or down? Let me know. Just I can see where you are.
I'm ready.
You're ready. All right. So what we're going to do right now, guys, Paul is going to read out all of the winners, what we have already accumulated. There's still some voting got to go on. So he's not going to have all of them, but we're going to quickly go through the games. And then after that, we're going to hear what we call the story. Each one of the winners of these games was asked to turn around and put a story together through the 24 hours. So, Paul, over to you, my friend, and you can go ahead and tell people about the winners. I'll take off that screen for right now so they can just see you. And obviously,
they don't want to be doing that.
Okay.
Okay. So, I hope everyone's had fun. It's been an experience for myself and Justin. we've had a few technical issues that we managed to get through. So the first game was the scavenger hunt, and the winner of the scavenger hunt was Kirk, followed by Chris, followed by Pierre. So congratulations to all them. Then we had the trivia, which has gone to a vote, and we'll be voting for Terry, Kelly and David, myself. Don't vote for me. Mine's only a hobby. It's not a real talent. Elias,
talent.
and John. So that'll be going up into the CRC system, and you'll be able to go in there and vote for your favorite talent. Then we had what was the next game? Sorry, the screen went blank. We got GeoGuessr, where we had Richard, Scott, and George in first, second, and third. Then we had the trivia. We had Pierre, Jim, and Scott, first, second, and third. Charades, George, Loretta, and Scott with Keith. That was a tie for third place. Shape Search, our man Kirk again, Kelly, and then Carol. Minute to Win It, our man again, Kirk, Pierre, and Lewis. Simon Says, tied for first place, Paul Staples and Loretta, and then Kelly in third place. Musical Statues was a fail. No winner on that one. Everyone's getting something for taking part.
Do you know how many people we had in there?
Yes, I have a list of the people that were in there. There was 4 people. So we had Kelly, Kirk, Keith, and Georgie. Yeah, I think I'm saying that right. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I'll send that over to you, Dave, so you've got those.
Right, send them off to, obviously, we won't get to it until first of the week, but we're going to give everybody them because there was an issue. We're going to give them 1,000 entries each.
Yeah. In the shape search, we gave away some free entries for participation. So Loretta, John, Dennis, Keith, Felix, they all got some free entries. And then Wallace, who just sat in there and chilled with us, because he sat in there and chilled and he was honest about just sitting there and chilling. You gave him 5 $100 tickets for being honest.
Okay, so we're going to write this all up, Paul, and have it ready. Obviously, we'll put it up on the sites. All the people that made donations, whether it's $1 or $100, you're going to see it when it goes up, because some of the people went back and kept doing it. $20, $20, $20. They wanted to get on the board. All that will show up on the site. So we're going to be completely transparent as normal. We don't hide from things. Whether we can get that all up for Wednesday, that's what we're going to hope going to happen. However, just as the quick math, I see that Kirk, from what I'm quick looking at, he won 3 events. Is that correct?
Let me just double check. Yeah, he won 3 and came third in 1.
Okay. And then I think it's Loretta and Scott that have they been in 3 events, but they prized in the first 3?
Loretta, second place in charades, tied first and second in Simon Says. And she tied second and third in opposites. So she got
guys, we got to work out because if you come in first, you got 3 points. If you come in second, you got 2 points. If you come in third, you got 1 point, and then there was a combination. But it does look right off the get-go, nobody else had got 3 first places. So it does mean that Kirk also won the additional spin-off. He's an amazing man, what he's done, and certainly deserves it. So we'll go ahead and announce all this, of course, on Monday. On Wednesday, so we can do that.
I missed one of the games off. I've just had a quick update from Justin. I missed the alphabet scavenger hunt. Annika won that one, and then Dennis came second and Kurt came third.
Okay, so it hasn't changed it much, but congratulations, everybody. Of course, we'll write it all up. You'll have it on Wednesday. You'll have an option of which way you want to go. I got to take my hat off to a lot of people. We've had several people, Sam, we had John, we've had Richard, that have made their winnings, and then they've put the winnings back to the foundations. God bless you guys. You're amazing. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. We don't know what the dollar amount is. What we can tell you, I did get a video. We have a bunch of people that unfortunately, their money is on hold because of the countries they come. And Hawk had mentioned it this morning. There's several people that are on hold. So we don't know at this day. They could clear tonight, could clear Monday. We'll find out what's going on. But unfortunately, we've gone into a Saturday. And to be honest, we don't know. So we cannot yet give you a number because it's not reporting the money that's on hold because maybe, there's a problem that happened. We also understand a lot of you guys couldn't make any donations because of the parts of the world, the country you're in. We do apologize about that. Of course, we wanted to take your money for the foundation, so we never done it intentionally, but it was just the way it was set up. And I do feel very, very bad for you guys in certain countries that things have happened and it's created these many problems for you. Hopefully one day down the road, there's a way to get a fix. Now, there's a couple of things that I want to mention. Kelly and David, they come into the talent show. Obviously, we had Elias sing. I told him up front, out right in front of everybody, he's not the next Elvis, but he is definitely better than what I can do. Kelly and David come on and done the Monster Mash. That I would like Justin to pull that up for a lot of people that didn't see it last night. I said to Kelly, I'm going to bring it up. I think it is absolutely awesome that these two put this energy in. It just shows you what kind of a team that is Avazoo. That we're all each other. There's nobody here any better than anybody else. Something happens, this is going to happen because we got a team. So, guys, it's just been such a blessing. So, there is another word we're going to give you at the last 2 minutes, and we're going to open the form. And the form will only be open for a maximum of 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If you have completed all the words and you stayed in there with us, on Wednesday, you who have stayed 24 hours will be told exactly how many shares of the company shares you'll be given. If you've done 23 hours, it'll be less shares. 22 hours, it'll be less shares. 21 hours. Them words, what you've been putting in there, are two parts. Number one, you can get up to 8,000 plus entries. Again, this is a mathematical thing. We got to go and look at your forms to see where you are. We can't get you these answers right now. Even if we'd have had a bunch of us doing it, we just cannot put it off. But what I can tell you is, because of the thank you, the gratitude, I have given these shares are going to come from me to you. So I'm going to release my shares to you for saying thank you for you guys coming on to do this rather than being a company share. So you guys are absolutely proved that you are the people that we want to be with as we go down this road, down this journey. Now, have you got the storyteller book ready to go? Because
I have. That's why you can't see my picture, because I'm on another screen ready to read.
Okay. So, guys, the storyteller book was Paul's going to read it off, and each person that won had a sentence. We're now going to sit and listen to where it started and to where it ended up 24 hours later. Go ahead, Paul.
Okay. Once upon a time in the magical land of Avazoo, there was a family who faced a big flood and needed help. But fear not. The kind-hearted people of the town quickly came together, using their special powers and working as a team to rescue the family and bring smiles back to their faces. To celebrate this milestone, they collected as many local fruits, vegetables, fish, and other mouth-watering foods, set a giant table where everyone who was able brought some food or drink to share, and they danced, sang, and celebrated the day and night for 2 straight days. The positive emotions and energy that developed from spreading this in life-changing, bad and then good experience resulted in the realization of the community being driven and collectively deciding to pay it forward. They all got together, sharing their gratitude with others around the world, and decided to host a worldwide 24-hour marathon benefiting several wonderful charities. News of the upcoming worldwide marathon quickly spread. People from all corners of the earth joined forces and were buzzing with excitement to make things even more interesting. The organisers decided to spice things up the marathon by including the wacky challenges and themes thought by some folk through their were parts of a surreal dream. Throughout the 24-hour marathon, the town of Avazoo buzzed with laughter, cheer, and camaraderie. People tackled the wacky challenges with enthusiasm, even when they seemed impossible. There were slippery jelly races and synchronized dance-offs and fruit sculpture contests and much more. The marathon was also live streamed globally, with millions of viewers cheering on the participants and donating to all the charities. As the hours passed, the generosity poured in, and from all over the world, donations flooded in, surpassing all expectations. The magical world of Avazoo became the symbol of hope and compassion. As the marathon impact reached far beyond its borders, communities were inspired to organise their events, spreading the spirit of giving and helping those in need. Because of Avazoo, people flocked to this wonderful land of milk and honey. When the 24 hours were up, the marathon came to a close, and the final tally of donations left everyone astonished. The collective effort of all the people, diverse backgrounds, and had raised an extraordinary sum of money for charities. The town of Avazoo had not only helped those in need, but had been also integral in the global movement of kindness and support. The success of the marathon brought tears of joy to everyone's eyes. The family that had the initial flood faced now a bright future ahead thanks to the generosity and the love they have experienced. The people of Avazoo realised immense power they held when they came together, and they vowed to continue making a positive impact in the world. The story of the magical land of Avazoo is an extraordinary marathon spread like wildfire. It became a tale of unity, compassion, and incredible things that could be achieved when people work together. The legacy of Avazoo Marathon lived on, inspiring countless communities, organise their events, and bring the positive change to the world. And also, in the magical land of Avazoo, the spirit of giving, kindness, thrive forever, leaving an everlasting mark in the hearts of all those people that had been part of this extraordinary journey. The end.
That's pretty good, dude.
Don't thank me. That's everyone else bringing in positivity.
Wow. So, guys, if you didn't quite grasp what that was, each game winner went in and had an opportunity to write a sentence, and then the book got put together. That is pretty amazing. Good job. Good job. All right, guys. So let's go back into the game for one final time. I see some of you have already gone in there. You're cheaters. You should have waited. We should have been doing it all together. So everybody open up your game and go in for the grand finale sign off or spin off, whatever you want to call it. I'm starting to lose my voice now. It's getting croaky. And there we go. So you're going to come into the board, into the game like normal. You will see all of the other prizes down here that we've just gone through with Julie and the winners. Now what you've got is you got the grand finale. Please go ahead and start your spinning. You have 5 tokens each. Go ahead and spin in there. And Abraham is at 16,008. Wow, that's a pretty big number. Daniel, 15,000. Sam. So go in now and start spinning, all of you, to make sure it works. All you're going to do is click on there. You all have 5 tokens each. Please go ahead and do that so we can get this thing wrapped up. There is going to be another word that I want Elias to come on and tell you about, which we're going to give you. and it's going to be, it's a 2-part word. The document, the form will open at the end. It's not going to open right now. It will open when we close down for literally 10 minutes only. And basically what's going to happen is the word is going to be the end. The end. So if you'd like to come on, Elias, and explain that to everybody, if you're all spinning, continue to spin, get yourselves on the board. You have 5 tokens. Use every one of them so we can find out which are you guys are the winners of this. Go ahead, Elias.
Ok, ya tenemos la última palabra. La última palabra. Y ojo con esto, el formulario ahorita no va a abrir. Va a abrir al final del maratón y vamos a tener solamente 10 minutos. Va a abrir al final del maratón y vamos a tener solamente 10 minutos, así pendiente. La palabra en inglés es the end. The end. ¿Ok? Se escribe THE espacio END. Y ahí está en el chat. The end. ¿Ok? Gracias. Ok, Dave.
All right, perfect. So make sure you're all spinning, guys. The call is going to be ending here in approximately 15 minutes. We know that because Facebook stream is going to kick us off. It's the way they've done things right now. So bottom line to the deal, guys, get this spin done so we can come in and tell the people who are the winners. Now, we are hoping that you guys are going to spin off in here. However, let's be honest, it could be somebody's had to work today. It could be somebody that has maybe sleeping because of the time difference where they are. One of the reasons we've extended this until Sunday, 24 hours from now, is going to allow the people to go in and spin. However, we were hoping that all people that were on the original board, we could tell by the numbers they would be here. So right now, spin it off. Oh, that number's going up and I'm going down. That's not so good. So bottom line is, guys, make your spins, and what will happen is if at the end we got the same number count on the board, then we know everybody's done it. If not, it will be left open for 24 hours until 12 noon on Sunday for people that had to work. They'll only be able to go in and get their 5 tokens. So that's all they're going to be able to do. But bottom line to deal is we don't want to leave anybody, take the opportunity away. They've worked hard. They've been on here for 24 hours. Also, guys, please don't get off this call, run to the bed and start sleeping until you put the end in the form. The reason being is you missed that one word. That is going to take you down 4,000 in entries, and it's going to take you down in personal gift shares coming to you as well. So please don't do that. So I am done. I am down to 0 tokens, and my total is I'm down here. So I'm not going to count. So at the moment, you guys, Chris is up there. So at the moment, you guys are still spinning. We'll watch this here for a couple of more minutes. Justin, do you want to come in and anything you want to tell the wonderful, wonderful family we have here? Paul, is there anything you want to come in and talk? And Kelly, all you guys, I've got titles that I wanted to go through with you. I picked some incredible names. No, I didn't. That was an absolute lie. I apologize. I put some suggestions in AI, and AI come up with some incredible names and titles for you. So I just want to make sure you don't think. So on Wednesday, originally was going to come up with a special title just for one person. What I've done and seen over the last 24 hours, watching comments where people's hearts are, listening to them in the games, we've mixed it up where we've asked for multiple different titles. So we're going to try and match that title the best to you that we can get. And you'll see more about that on Wednesday, but that's what you're going to have a title with the company because of this first event. So it's something that you have created that you're going to keep for the future.
Don't open the form now. I will tell you when to open it.
And let me refresh. And Justin, Paul, anything you want to say?
I am guessing how they get these big numbers.
A lot of static. Who had all the static? Good job. Now, we didn't hear a word you said, Elias, because of that static. It was terrible. What was it? Wow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now you can. What did you say?
I said, I don't know how they get these big numbers.
No, you know, that's definitely at least a 9,000 plus spin right there, right, for these guys.
Yeah,
So,
I had like 100 something token. I only get one time 9,099.
So where's Kirk? There he is down here. And where is Julie? Did Julie go off to work, or where are you, Julie? Julie might be holding back and then just going to pop out or do something later. So, all right, guys, I'm going to tell you thank you again and again. Paul, would you like to say anything to any of the folks?
Yeah, I've just seen in the comments, Rekindle Life Foundation. The title of the story should be Avazoo Dawn, The Reawakening of Humanity. I think that's pretty cool.
I think that's pretty cool. So will we get this all cleaned up, as in grammar? You're going to put it together and then we're going to send it to people so they got it?
Yeah, we can send it to people. It's already cleaned up. I've got it on a Word doc already. That's why I went off the screen, because I was reading it off a Word doc.
Cool. Then we can put it into the CRC center so people have got that. It's pretty cool. All right. So I'm not sure how many you guys have got to still spin. I'm trying to look. There's Julie down here, that she was top of the board and won the other prize. Where's Kelly? Where are you at, Kelly? There's David. So he's just getting started.
Oh, I just got 9,999. I've just jumped into second place.
How many more tokens you got?
I think I've got one more token.
Oh
no, that was my last one. I'm in second.
All right, where's Graham and Norman and you guys that were on there? You need to spin. Go in and spin, guys. All right, Kelly, why don't you come on and just whatever, tell these people how much we love them. Play with your wires. I think it's the 24-hour bug. I think
it's not me. It's not me.
It wouldn't go the way it's gone if we didn't have a technical issue right at the end.
All right. So I was hoping we'd have a few more people on here so we could actually most probably predict the winners. But unfortunately, we can't at this stage. There's not enough on here yet. There's still only 50. So there's still another 40, whatever it was, ended up being. So, guys, you can come in and look at this board, watch where you are over the weekend. We obviously know that we're paying down the top 10. First prize is as a value in dollars. It's worth $10,000 in tickets or $1,000 or a cruise. So it just depends what you're going to do there. Additionally to that, the prizes break down. So there's lots of those. So, guys, I am so proud of all of you being on this first marathon. I will never forget you guys being here. I'm shocked that some of you have stayed in this long. So I'm really, really, really happily surprised. And obviously all the support you guys give, from Graham coming in to the players inside the game. Justin, anything you want to say before we close it?
Just I'm a bit tired, but I've had so much fun with all of you and everyone that was playing. And I really just want to say thanks to Paul and honestly just everyone. It's been a huge blast. Honestly, probably wouldn't have made it through if it wasn't for all the help with everyone else. So thank you.
And Kelly, do you want to come on and see if you can get out? I don't know if Kirk's around. If you want to come on, Kirk, Jim, I don't know if you want to come on and say hello and thank people. So we've had great speakers on. We've had great fun. It doesn't feel like it was a 24-hour session. I've worked many 24-hour straights, and this one went one of the quickest, so it's pretty cool. And Kelly, do you want to try and come on now again one more time, see if it works?
No, can't hear you.
Right. That's not going to work. I can tell you what Kelly's going to say. Kelly's going to thank you all with the bottom of her heart and tell you thank you so much. She loves you all. She's going to say, God bless you. Go and get some sleep, rest, enjoy your family. Keep the vision, keep the belief. And that's what she's going to say, something like that. So, Kelly, hopefully I covered you without the speaker. So, is it working? Go ahead, try it. No. Lisa's just starting to play on the board. So you guys are back in. So hopefully. Yeah, it's going to take a while. There's David still down there. He hasn't spun anymore. He's only spun his one token. So, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, we thank you so much. Obviously, we wanted to give you a lot more today than we can give you. But unfortunately, due to the fact is that with some of this stuff here, we've got to add up the numbers and make it happen. And again, we are going to take off Monday. But the $20 ticket is going to be open to at least tomorrow. The donation button is in there. If some people have problems and they still want to make a donation for the cause, then we're going to leave that open tomorrow as well. So please feel free to go in and do that if that's what you want to do. And we certainly would appreciate it. I know they're going to appreciate it. And again, literally, I cannot go through the amount of names because you've all been just awesome. Meeting some of you on the games, talking to you, having Graham come in and play, and just different people. You know, George coming in and being in lots of games. It's just been so much fun. So, Justin, I want to end it with Monster Mash. Monster Mash. Can you pull that video up? And guys, at the end of the Monster Mash, after we watch these incredible lovely couple, we are going to end the call of the official first. Oh, there's Kirk. Kirk, do you want to come in and say something quickly, bud?
Can you hear me, Dave?
Yeah, we got you, man.
All my devices died at the same time. I apologize. I was dealing with a plumbing issue, and then I got back. I couldn't get on. Anyway, guys, it was so much fun. Everyone's sentiments, I just duplicate or amplify those sentiments. It was such a neat experience. I was so privileged to be a part of it with all you guys. Great job.
Well, I got to tell you, I don't know how, and you just put it off. You're amazing. We know for definite you got 3 full wins. So by the time we calculate all this up, I think you'll be able to start your own raffle.
Oh, that's funny. I had so much fun. You guys make it a blast. We're birds of a feather flock together. I see the things I like in me and all of you guys. It was really a blast. Thank you all.
And it was, and we had some great speakers on. So thank you for bringing everybody on, all of you guys. So again, if we can wrap this up with something as what we thought was really, really good. Julie, we're going to reach out to you. I just saw a note what you've got. Look, we've got titles for individuals that we put together. We will go another hour plus, but we've got things from humanitarian leader. We've got visionary catalyst. I mean, we've come up with these names from what we put in that we want to assign to people. We're going to look at your profile, find out first of all those of you who have been on this time frame, and then what we're going to do is we're going to look at your profile and we're going to try and match the title that will be your title As long as Avazoo's around, it'll be your title. It'll be your business card, and it'll be a very, very, very special thank you for everything you're doing. So with that said, the last word is the end, and the form will open as Justin goes and starts to play Kelly and David. All of you, be safe, enjoy your weekend, whatever you're doing, get some sleep, whatever it is, and we'll see you in the CRC. God bless to each and every one of you. And Justin, let's end this with Monster Mash.
The Monster Mash.
I was working in the lab late one night when the eye beheld an eerie sight. As for the monster from his slab again.
Beautiful.
And suddenly, to my surprise, he did the mash. The monster mash.
The monster
Smash.
He did the mash.
Put on in a flash.
He did the mash.
He did the monster mash. From the laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast. Ghouls are coming from their humble abode to get a jolt from my electrode.
They did the mash.
They did the monster mash.
The monster
Smash.
They did the mash.
Put on in the flash.
They did the mash.
They did the monster mash.
Oh dear. She said it to me the other night, and she goes, I hope you get a laugh. And I watched it, and I went, what? What's that? I think I watched it about 4 or 5 times. All right, guys. Love to all of you. Thank you very, 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 very much. The contest and all that, we'll have it all sorted out. Get some sleep, get rest, do what you need to do. Justin, Paul, all of you, just amazing, amazing job. But you two have made this thing happen, and special thanks to you two. You've worked around putting the games together. Awesome job, guys. Thank you so much, and we'll see you all not on the next marathon because that may be a while, but we'll definitely see you on Monday for an update call, and we'll see you on Wednesday. God bless. Take care, everybody.
Now let's go fishing.
Yeah.
Now let's go fishing. Yes. I'm on my way.
Okay, forms open. The end. Thank you, guys. Take care.
Ya está el formulario abierto. Vayan y ponen la palabra the end. Y gracias por estar aquí. Saludos. Bye.